on the track. Your leader, Colton, just crossed the line, holding on to that bump spot, looking for a nice tone-to-tone win here. Here comes second place. That's a new driver. That's going to be Justin Slayton up to the bump spot, then Junior, then Richard. Maddie back to the 5. Scott in the 6th. Colton on the beat of his own drum over the mini moto. He just needs to keep it smooth and consistent. He'll take this bump. Looking very good through the anthills. Junior finds his way into the second place spot after the supermoto. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. It'll be Junior across line in that second place spot. Maddie bumping up to the 3rd in that pink, white, and black. I believe this 4th will be Justin then. No, that's Richard in the 4th. Justin in the 5, Scott in the 6th. 3:30 left in this one. E-Buggy, Expert C-Main. Make your way to the box. Junior has a little bit of lead now, but Maddie's on the hunt. That's going to be your battle for the bump spot. So they go through the JC roundabout Junior lead, and now Maddie into it. Looks like Maddie's gaining a little bit through the wagon wheel and Harry's section as they come across the line. .4 separation out of 2nd and 3rd. That's going to be the battle for the bump. Let's see if Junior can hold on to it. Colton's out on a Sunday drive. He's on his way to Hosses after this probably. He's looking really good out there. Junior taking it easy through the mini moto. Checking up. Maddie sending it. Junior sending it over the Supercross. Maddie over the Supercross. Really airs it out. Looks like they're going to be maybe a little closer as they go through the roundabout into the wagon wheel. This is your battle for 2nd right here coming up to the loop. That white and blue body, the Ricky Bobby livery of Junior is going to be in the 2 spot. Then Matty Yoder in the black, pink, and white. Their separation now is only 2.2. Maddie's getting a little bit closer. Junior's running very consistent though. Still a lot can happen. Just under 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. Oh, Maddie gets hung up. She corrects herself. She's going to lose a little bit of time there. Junior checks up again on the mini moto. Maddie sends it. She's gaining time right there. Junior sends it over the Supercross. Maddie over the Supercross. Airing it out. Through the anthills they go. Watch at the end of the Supercross. Watch at the end of the Supercross. Clear. Oh, Maddie gets caught up, corrects herself. Junior's going to get a little bit of a lead with that. Coming across the line, that separation goes up to 3.9 second separation. Here comes a battle for 4th and 5th right here. That's Richard Willow in the 4, Justin Slayton in the 5. They're only 1.5 seconds apart. They're both trying to get up to those bump spots. Your leader, Colton Lingerman, here through the right side, through Harry's section. Over the loop now in that blue and pink. Oh, Maddie made up some good time on this lap. Junior into the roundabout. Maddie into the roundabout. 40 seconds to go. This is going to be their last time around right here. Maddie's going to have to make it happen right now. They're going to race to the line as they come around. Track's still hot. Time is still alive. Still 20 seconds on the clock. We got one upside down at the anthills. Clear. That's your leader in the blue and pink. Five seconds on the clock. Colton's going to cross with another lap to go. Keep going, keep going. Maddie getting a little bent out of shape. Time is up. That's your battle going through the JC roundabout. Junior's going to lead it. Maddie's trying to get everything she can out of that car. Junior over the wagon wheel. He's staying nice and flat and consistent. Maddie's catching up. Junior's going to cross the line with the last bump spot. Maddie in the 3rd place spot. As you cross, you're done. Junior and Maddie are both done. Colton has a whole victory lap to him. This should be Richard Willow here in the 4th place spot coming through the wagon wheel. And this should be Colton and Scott. There's your leader, Colton, with the win. And there's Scott. Good race.
Drivers are finished.
Colton and Junior, you two are going to take the bump spots. Going to bump to the E-main of Electric Truggy. That is going to be race number 5. Race number 5. You bumped up to race number 5. Coming up now, race 2. Take the stand. Expert A scale. C-main. I need some volunteer marshals for this one, please and thank you. Volunteer marshals for this one, please and thank you. All right, roll them out to the grid. Roll them out to the grid slowly. Going straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. Got David Harvey in the 1, 2, Van 3, Brett 4, Brody 5, Mike 6, Davis 7th, Isaac 8th, and Adam, you're going to start in the 10th spot. Rob had to drop out of this one. Find your spot on the grid, find your spot on the grid. I got my marshals. All right, grid looks good. Marshals look good. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go live. 6 minutes on the tone. All right, David Harvey in that Mallorca is going to lead us around. He gets it wrong right off the rip. Coming off the step off, corrects himself, but he's going to get tight with the whole field as they go into the top deck. Around the off camber, through the Mugen rollers. It's a whole snake of them. Watch Mugen rollers, 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 watch Mugen rollers. They're clear. David Harvey through the anthill, starting to break out a little bit on this first lap. David Harvey, your leader across the line. It's going to be Brett, Brody, Billy, Mike, Isaac, Davis, Van, then Adam. Your leader in that gray buggy, black wing, white wheels, over the mini moto. Then the snake right behind him. He's got a little bit of a lead. He's got some breathing room. But this is a hungry field of drivers, a hungry field of experts. Your leader into the wagon wheel. The battle for second. The battle for the bump spot coming across the loop right now. This time around, it's going to be Brett and Billy. Brett's going to lead it around in that red and yellow. Billy's starting to look on the inside in that blue and yellow. He looks on the inside right here with a step off. Brett shuts him down. Up the step off, they go into the top deck. Leader got it wrong. Now it's the top 3. You can throw a blanket over them as they come through the Mugen rollers into the mini moto. I sense carnage. There it is. There's carnage right there. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini moto. Watch Mugen rollers. We got one down on the Mugen rollers too. Your top 3 going into the roundabout. Looks like, oh no, leader gets it wrong. Brett's going to slip into the 1 spot. Billy into the 2. Harvey back to the 4 spot. That's going to shuffle some things up. We got Brody Trehorn in the 3 spot there, mixing it up. Brett holding on to that 1 spot. Billy just took over that 1 spot from Brett, but they're both going to hold on the bump spot. David Harvey gets it wrong coming into the Mugen rollers. Watch Mugen rollers. Watch the end of them. Watch the mini moto. All clear, all clear. All right, we got Billy leading him around, but Brody is up into the mix now, hardcore. They are bumping and grinding. They are putting on a good show right here across the line. It's going to be Brody to the top, Brett 2, Billy 3. Now, they're almost 3 wide going through turn 2. Brody holding on to it as they go up, coming off the step off. Now, they're all wheel-to-wheel contact, 3 wide all over the track. Only 2 of you are going to bump. Oh, they're looking on the inside. Slide job on the off camber. Into the mini moto they go. I think that's still Brody leading it around with Brett in tow. Then Billy in the 3 as they go through the anthills. Then Van's going to sneak into the mix here. Brett Blum tried to make the whoop-de-doo thing. Didn't make it, so he gets docked a lap for clipping the pipe. That's going to kill his chances here. Find your leaders back on the track. They come through the off camber. Over the Supercross through the anthills they go. Your top 3. Brody leading them around. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Your leader across the loop. Brody, then Van. That's your top 2 right now. David Harvey back up to that 3rd place spot with 1:45 to go. Billy in the 4th place. Then Isaac. That's going to be Adam, Davis, Mike. Your top 2. Looks like Van took over that lead. Brody down to the 2 spot. David Harvey in the 3 still. Van over the Supermoto. Brody over the Supermoto. David Harvey entering into the Supermoto. He's got some ground to make up with 40 seconds to go. I think they're only going to go around one more time after they cross. Yep, this is going to be the final lap for the leaders. What can David Harvey pull out? Oh, no, he gets stuck against the pipe. Oh, man. He's got to hope for a mistake out of Van or Brody. They're both looking very solid right now. Van out of the top deck. Brody out of the top deck. David Harvey jumping into the top deck. This is the final lap. As you cross, you will be starting your final lap. 5 seconds left on the master clock. That's time on the clock. As you cross, you will be done. Here comes your leader, Van Slutes, over the line with the win in the first bump spot. Brody Treharn over the line with the final bump spot. David Harvey with a hard fight. Coming up just short in the 3 spot. As you cross, you're done. That's Billy in the wagon wheel coming out through Harry's section in the 4 spot. They're all mixed up after the roundabout.
All drivers are.
And that's going to be a race. Van and Brody are going to take that one. They're going to take the bump spots going to the B main. You are going to bump up to race number 26. Race 3, take the stand.
All right, here we go. Drivers are on the stand. Marshals are making their way out. I am going to need a little help. We should have 10 out there for marshals. All right. Can't see. We got headed over there. All right, cars to the grid. Should have Colton on the 1, Justin on the 2, 2, Joe on the 3, Freddie 4, John on the 5,
Colton Lingerman,
Nikki 6,
Joe Johnston,
Charles is out, and Junior on the 8. No check from Nikki or Junior. Broke it. Any chance, Adam? Nope. Okay. Grid right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, going on the tone. This is race 3, intermediate E buggy F main. Colton gonna lead him around. Colton, Freddie, Joe, Justin, and John. 6-minute F main. Colton through the anthills, really good at missing that big hole in the first anthill. Freddie coming across in that final bump spot. 130 down, 430 to go. Oh, heads up at the end of the Mugen rollers. Hold on to her, Joe. Slow is fast. Colton getting it upside down. Freddie gaining a couple seconds on him there. That's your lead 2 going step down, step up. Around off the top deck around the big sweeper. They've got a huge gap back to the 3 spot. So if they can keep it clean, they're pretty well locked into a bump. Coming up on halfway. 3 down, 3 to go. Blue car with the pink purple stripe is your leader. That's Colton. Freddie in the all yellow crossing the stripe. He is currently 8 seconds behind Colton. And Joe coming by in the 3 spot. Joe's going to be 11 seconds back from Freddie. So Joe making up a little ground that lap. He's still got a chance. Your leader crossing the line with 2:10 to go. Second place, Freddie coming through the wagon wheel. Freddie crossing the line. He's now 10 seconds back. Joe coming around the wagon wheel in the third spot. We'll see what Joe's got going on this time by. He's 13 seconds back, so losing a little bit. Still got 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Colton stretching out his lead. He's crossing the stripe with 1:24 to go. Hot lap of the race so far going to Colton at a 45.4. Second place and final bump spot, Freddie Burkhart coming across the line. 16.8 back. Joe Johnston, though, making up some ground this lap. He's now only 5 seconds back of Freddie with just under a minute to go. Freddie through the wagon wheel for the next to the last time. 18 seconds to go as Freddie crosses the stripe. He's 22 seconds back from Colton. Joe now 5.8, so Freddie stretching it out a second over Joe. That is the tone. You're racing to the line. Colton going to take the win. Bump into the E-main. Freddie still holding on. Oh, Joe getting it wrong over on the left side. All Freddie has to do is roll around and lock himself into the E-main. And Freddie gonna make it happen. Yeah, good job, Freddie. Joe coming across in the third spot. Justin gonna finish up fourth, and John in the 5. That's
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
So Colton and Freddie, you're gonna bump into race number 6. Race number 6. Roger that. Full field in this next one. 10th scale A main. Looking for Gavin Yoder, Colin Markowski, Gavin Vucina, Cooper Markowski, Hampson, Dillon, Lenig, Schultz, Culligan, Malone, Pellin, Leitzel, and Black. You want it?
I'll lead through the next two because he's going to marshal. You boys got under control now?
I think so. What's after this?
E-truck, E-main.
Okay. Not me. All right. Need my marshals to the track. I know they're only 10 scale cars, but do I need some volunteers? We were short in that last race, right? I am going to need some volunteer marshals. Some people on the left, some people on the right. I've got a couple in the middle. I only recognize 3 cars, but that's all right. We'll get this working. All right, guys. Want to line them up for me? Send them off to the grid. It's going to be Yoder on the 1,
Gavin Yoder.
Markowski on the 2, Vucina on the 3, Boo Gavin.
Hunter Leitzel. Alex Schultz.
Way to go.
Patrick Colligan. Nick Pelland. Colin Markowski.
Cooper on the 4, Toby on the 5, Talon on the 6, Scott on the 7, Alex on the 8, Patrick on the 9, Mike on the 10, Nick on the 11, Hunter on the 12, and Caleb on the 13. What are we doing, Kev? Should have got my other glasses so I could see what's going on in the sweeper.
Greg, don't worry about it. I'm going to hand count them. We're going.
On the 3 spot. Meow.
Meow. I like it.
You can hit the tone too. Alrighty, I got drivers. I got my marshals. Check them in. Alright. Alright. This is going to be a 8-minute 10 scale A main on the tone. Off we go. Gavin Yoder in the mini truggy. We got a couple mini truggies, a couple short courses, and 1 2-wheel buggy, the one time I don't bring mine this year. But I'm busy running a Brap car. So we got a whole kerfluffle on the step-up section. The pink short course getting the worst of that, it looks like. Gavin rolling it over in the anthills, going to get collected with a couple other mini truggies. That's going to change the order at the top. They're all flip-flopping coming into the wagon wheel section. Who is this coming across the line? The all blue with orange wheels. That is Colin in the 1 spot. Gavin in the 2. Boo Gavin in the 2 with the 2-wheel. Hunting down a mini truggy. Show off. Gavin Yoder looks like he's in the 3 spot. And it looks like we already have a retiree. Oh, we got Gavin Yoder getting tied up over the off-camber corner. 6:50 to go. Gavin losing time to Colin. Colin putting a gap on Boo Gavin. Then there's a freight train of mini truggies behind Boo Gavin. After Gavin, it's going to be Talon, then Yoder. Cooper into the 4 spot. No, Cooper into the 5 spot, excuse me. Scott, Alex, Toby, Patrick, Nick, Hunter, Caleb, and Mike went out early. Alrighty. Back to trying to pay attention. I was learning things. 5.5 to go, just about. We got Colin out front. Yoder into the 2 spot. Boo into the 3 spot now. Talon, Cooper, Scott, Toby, Alex, Nick, Patrick, Hunter, Caleb. Indeed he is. We got, I guess they're the only 2 short courses out there, Toby and Alex. One try. Oh no, we got one more out there. But it looks like Toby is the lead core truck. Alex in hot pursuit. Going over the right side double. With only like 1/4 of a body. Toby down the straightaway. Alex coming down the straightaway. That is a gap of 4.5 seconds. He's got his work cut out for him. But where do we find our leader? It's going to be Boo Gavin. Oh,
no,
nope.
I screwed up the last lap. So don't pay attention to the scoring.
Don't pay attention to the screen.
It'll fix itself here when they come around next time. I got too busy watching Schultz try to reel Hampson in and missed the.
And got bored because he's not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Oh, looks like Gavin Yoder might be retiring. Dad frantically running out to collect the car. Ball cup, ball cup. Or is it broke? Broke. Womp womp. Gavin Yoder retiring. That is unfortunate. Does that mini truggy have spoked wheels? I think it does. Style points for the spoked wheels. 3:45 to go in this one. Up next is race number 5, E-Truggy E-Main Intermediate. No, E-Truggy E-Main. You guys are already starting to line up. Thank you. Is the order right now, Kevin?
Yes.
All right, 3.5 to go. We got Colin out front, Cooper, Talon, Boo, Scott, Toby, Alex, Patrick, Nick, Gavin out early, Hunter, and Caleb. Everybody's pretty spaced out. I believe the closest battle happening is Boo trying to hunt down Talon. I believe that's the battle going through the anthills right now, if I'm not mistaken. We'll check as it crosses the line. Indeed that is. So that two-wheel buggy is trying to hunt down that mini truggy going through the sweeper. Probably the next most interesting thing happening, or should I say boring thing happening, is Alex not catching Toby. Oh! Pipes it on the straight. Tries to do a pirouette and get back on the straight. Not really going to help him. Toby on a Sunday drive. I see Taylor's not doing the core truck thing this year. What? So is it between Toby and Alex who has to wear the dress at the Halloween race? All right. Under 2 to go. Colin, Cooper, Talon, Boo, Scott, Toby, Alex, Patrick, Nick, Hunter. The sun through this window is really warm.
It could be the heater behind you, too.
I'm feeling it from the front. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Boo Gavin through the anthills over the right side double. Still trying to hunt down Talon. Oh, I believe that's Talon getting it wrong. If I'm not mistaken, crossing the line.
Oh, did I?
Oh, fumbles with fingers over here.
I missed it, didn't I?
I guess he'll have to hold the position and see if it holds for the next time they cross. Under a minute, 50 seconds to go. Like I said, everybody pretty spaced out in this one.
Takes a lot of focus to hand count for 8 minutes.
Oh, I bet it does.
At least it takes more focus than I got. I see him coming this time.
Yeah, here he comes.
Come on.
And Gavin's crossing. Oh.
He's right on him. He's only 1 point or 3.5
3.5.
back. Yeah.
So that is not the right one I was looking at.
No, I think that might be Caleb or I don't know which one it is. It's in between.
Coming up on time. There's a 3 and a 2 and a 1. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's one over in the wagon wheel. Everybody is racing to the line. Colin taking the win. When you cross, you will be finishing. Boo.
All right. The battle's going to be between Lenig and Hampson.
Hampson's going to roll it over. And it is going to be Scott.
All drivers have finished.
So finishing order is going to be Colin, Cooper, Talon, Boo, Scott, Toby, Alex, Patrick, Nick, Hunter, Caleb. Drivers, set your cars down, head back out to Marshall quick as you can, please, and thank you.
Next up, E. Truggy, E. Main, Kane Metzger, Tiny Folsom, Ben Combs, Colin Rice, Taylor DeLosa, Justin Stacy, Angel Colon,
Junior Augustine.
Joe Johnston, Brady McCune, Zach Luke, Jordan Black, Colton Lingerman, and Junior. Drivers are already taking the stand. Marshall's making their way out. Should have no trouble having full Marshall coverage with 13 in that race. You guys can roll them to the grid.
Taylor DeLosa. Tiny Folsom. Colin Rice. Ben Combs. Jordan Black. Justin
Make sure we
Stacy,
got everybody.
Colton Lingerman. Angel Colin.
And everybody's
Joe
checked
Johnston.
in.
Zach Luke.
So your
Kane
E.
Metzger.
Truggy, E. Main drivers awful excited to run this race. It is a 6-minute race. Need one more over here on the right. I'll go down and do it. You got it under control?
Thank you, Marshals. Alrighty. I got Marshals. I got my trucks lined up. Where's my mouse? There we go. 6-minute E main on the tone. Off we go. Kane's going to be leading us around down the step down. Number 2 gets it wrong. He's going to lose a whole bunch of positions. Try make it back over Taylor, not going to work. Freight training through the Mugen rollers. Some of them getting squirrely. Colin trying to keep it on its wheels. Kane, excuse me. Through the wagon wheel section. Up and over the last roller across the line. Kane keeping the lead. Ben in the 2. Delosa in the 3 now. A whole kerfluffle of trucks coming across the line. Changing up the order drastically. I heard somebody running off the stand. We already have a retiree. But it's going to be Kane, Ben, Taylor, Tiny, Justin, Colin, Zach, Joe, Junior, Angel, Colton, Jordan, and Brady. Taylor DeLosa locked in battle on the right-hand side with, I'm not sure who that is at the moment, but coming through the wagon wheel they come. This may be the battle for the 3rd spot. If something happened while I wasn't paying attention. It is actually Taylor DeLosa to the top spot with 4.5 to go. That is Ben Combs in the 2 spot in hot pursuit. Our race for the lead going down the step down. Taylor stepping up to the top deck. Ben topped up to the top deck around the off camber into the Mugen rollers. That is 1 and 2. And if I'm not mistaken, that is Kane in the 3 spot trying to retain his former glory or at least regain a bump spot. But our lead race is going through the anthill section now. Over the right-hand side, Kane trying to make up some time, seeming to get a little closer. Kane's going to get it wrong in the anthills. That's going to give Ben and Taylor some breathing room. Looks like they got together in the wagon wheel section. Coming across the line, it is going to read Taylor, Ben. Here comes Kane. Then
nice
Justin in
sportsmanship.
hot pursuit after him. Zach in hot pursuit. So that is basically all a freight train of a race going through the sweeper up to the step-off section. Taylor, Ben, Kane, Justin, Zach, Angel, Colton, Junior, Tiny, Colin, Joe, and Jordan. 3.5 to go. Taylor over to big supermoto jump. Oh no, is that Ben stuck between the pipes? Did he retire? Because I see Taylor driving, and then I see, looks like Kane now into the 2 spot.
Yeah, your early leader now back up into a bump spot.
Taylor into the 1, Kane now into the 2. It looks like Ben has some misfortune. We got one over in the anthill section. Boo Gavin. But our lead race, oh, Taylor's gonna catch the pipe. That's gonna let Kane back. Our lead battle going through the mini moto jump. Over to big supermoto comes Kane. Taylor in hot pursuit through the anthills. And is that third place with the real truck body? We're going to find out in just a moment. He gets it wrong going through the wagon wheel section. There's Kane for the 1 spot. Taylor in the 2. And that is Justin. So 1, 2, and 3 going through the sweeper. With 2:10 to go. 1, 2, and 3 down the step down, stepping up to the top deck. Kane, Taylor, and Justin. Then it's Zach, Angel, Colton Jr., Tiny, Colin, Joe, and Jordan. 1 and 2 over to big ski jump. Anthills they go. What happened to my third place truck? Oh no, he went back into a kerfluffle. I think everybody's just about on the same lap, so this might all be a race through this whole event.
Taylor getting on the inside of Kane coming out of the race turn. Taylor now leading him up onto the hill.
Minute 25 to go. It is Taylor, Kane, Zach into the 3rd spot now. Oh, Taylor getting into the back of Kane there.
Gonna let him go.
They're all getting squirrely.
Yep. There we go. Is that Zach Luke getting into the mix?
It just might be. Got about a minute to go. Whole gaggle of trucks going through the anthill section. We're going to see what the computer says as they cross the line.
Nice wall ride, Zach.
It's going to look like Kane in the lead. Taylor down to the 2. Zach Luke in the 3. He's the red and blue or purplish truck. Oh, Kane's going to get it wrong. Let Taylor get ever so closer, but that is also 3rd place truck right behind Taylor, hunting for that bump spot at least. Our lead truck's starting to get into some lap traffic now with just under 30 seconds, 27, 26 now to go. The black and green and white is your lead truck. If he comes up behind you, please show him some love. Thank you. And then Taylor in hot pursuit right behind him. Coming across the line with now under 10. We got 9, 8, 7 to go. This is gonna be their last lap for at least our top 3 trucks. And our top 4 truck, that TLR body or that other truck body out there is the 4 spot behind Zach Luke. So that is time. Colton, the first one you're caught at the line. So it's Kane, Taylor, Zach, and Angel fighting for the battle. There's Kane over the mini moto jump. Taylor in the 2nd bump spot over the mini moto jump. And flip-flopping is Zach and Angel for, unfortunately, the first miss out. Going over the right side double now. Kane down the step downs into the wagon wheel section, trying to breathe, trying to keep it calm, cool, and collected, and coming across the line for that first bump spot. Taylor crossing the line for the 2nd bump spot. It's going to be Angel in the 3, Zach in the 4, Colton in the 5, Justin, Tiny, Junior, Colin, Jordan, and Joe. That is a race, everybody. So it is going to be Kane and Taylor.
Race is completed.
You two are going to be bumping up into, what does it say? Bumping up into race number 9. Kane and Taylor, you are bumping into race number 9. And my mouse has disappeared in the sunshine and the glare. And in the polarized sunglasses.
All right, race 6, intermediate E-buggy E-main. Marshals out, marshals out. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. March to your spots. Roll them out slow. Go to the grid. Go to the grid. Slowly go to the grid. Slowly go to the grid.
Cooper Taylor. Blaze Swope.
When we had a full 13 in that chuggy heat, we should
Slow to the grid.
Angel Colon. Brandon Malinowski. Peter Margle.
You done?
Paul Corey.
Slow to the grid. Slow to the grid. Ricky 1, Angel 2, Blaze, Swope 3,
Daniel
Brandon 4, John 5, Peter 6, Paul 7th, Daniel 8th, Kane 9th, Cooper 10th, Lauren 11th, Colton 12th, Freddie 13th. I need the one spot to move up.
I threw your other battery in the drink.
Move up to your, move up to your starting grid. All right. I need one of my marshals. Where's all my marshals from the last race? I only got like 8 of you guys out here. Marshals by the last race, let's go. I need someone to the 7 cone, or the 1 cone. There in the inside of turn 2. Thank you. All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready, gonna go on the sound of the tone. Ricky Garrett's gonna lead us around, coming off the step off. Angel Colon in the 2 spot. Watch a step off, watch a step up, watch a step up, watch the top deck. 1 down on the top deck, Marshall's coming. Top 2 coming through the anthills now. Well, top 3. Across the loop they go. Let's see what we got. We got Ricky leading him around. That should be Blaze Swope to the 2, Angel to the 3, John 4, Cooper 5, Peter up to the 6th, Colton in the 7th, Paul in the 8th, Kane in the 9th, Daniel in the 10th, Freddie into the 11th, Lauren to the 12th, and Brandon down to 13th. Later on the track, coming through the anthills, that is Ricky Garris, and the 2 spot is going to be Blaze. He gets it wrong in the anthills. Here comes the rest of the train. Quick Marshall, thank you. Sets him back up nice, but there's a bunch of headhunters right behind him on his tail. Across the loop, Euro leader. Ricky Garris holding on to that 1 spot. John up to the 2. Watch the line, watch the line, watch the line. Clear. That's Angel. No, that was Blaze that got it wrong. We got a lead swap up top. That should be John, I think, up to the 1 spot now. Or no, that's still Ricky. I keep missing Ricky's car. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. This should be Ricky here coming through Harry section. Over the loop. That's Ricky in the 1 spot. That's John. Going to be in the 2. Cooper in the 3. Those are your top 3. Battle for the bump is going to be between that white car and that yellow car out of turn 2. Coming on the left side top deck. Stepping off. Now stepping on. All sorts of issues over here. Watch the anthills. Clear. Second place drawn across the line. Oh, that's 3rd place getting it wrong with 4th place, it looks like. Yeah, we got Peter up to the 3 spot. Cooper down to 4. Angel to 5. Kane's going to be 6th. Peter same. Paul 7. Colton 8. Daniel 9th. Blaze 10. Lauren 11th. Brandon 12th. Freddie 13th. This should be your top 2. Oh, 1st place just got it wrong. Then got 2nd place looking to the inside. Oh, 1st place just takes out 2nd place. You're going to have to give that one back. You're going to have to give that one back. Thank you. Top 2 going up the step up. with third, fourth, and fifth all in tow. Well, that was second that got it wrong. Now back to third. Lauren, that's third place you're playing with right now. Thank you. Oh, lawn dart. Your leader, Ricky, got a little bit of space right now. He just crossed the line. Second place is John crossing the line. That's Peter in third, Kane fourth. Angel in the 5, Cooper 6, Colton 7th, Paul 8th, Daniel 9th. Watch the anthills, anthills, anthills. Clear. Paul up to the 7th, Colton 8th, Daniel 9th, Blaze 10th, Brandon 11th, Freddie 12th, Lauren 13th. Just over a minute to go. Your leader coming across the loop right now. Watch the anthills, anthills, anthills. Clear. Three seconds to go. Everyone kind of on the beat of their own drum. Ricky, John, Peter, Angel, and Cooper to round out your top 5. Time on the clock. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, pull him in. As you cross, pull him in. Novice B-main coming up next. Should be in the blocks. As you cross, you will be done. Two more. Ricky's going to take the win. John's going to take the 2 spot. They're going to take the bumps, followed by Peter, Angel, Paul. You guys are going to bump 2, race number 10. Till then, race number 7, take the stand. Race 6, head back out. Should be plenty good on marshals for this one. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Shane, did you hear that? Yeah, Gavin's actually going back. I've been here in the shop using your Wi-Fi. No worries.
All right, roll them to the grid slowly. Roll them to the grid slowly. Roll them to the grid slowly.
Shylin Heil. Bryce Harlan.
It's going to be Shylin to the 1,
Morgan
Tim to the 2, Bree 3, Bryce in the 4, Steven in the 5, Morgan in the 6th, AJ in the 7th.
Tim Dignan.
That's correct, and she went to church, so she's not making it.
All right. I got my grid. I got marshals. There's going to be a 6-minute B main. We are going to go live less than 5. That's going to be Shylin Heil to lead them off, going up the step up in that red and white E-buggy. They're shuffling around in the back now. They're holding a snake coming off the off camber through the Mugen rollers. Watch after the mini motor. Watch after the mini motor. That was the leader that got it wrong. Gets back into the mix. Drops down to the 4th place spot through that. Oh, they're shuffling around like crazy. Watch the anthills. Watch the beginning of the anthills. Watch the beginning of the anthills. Watch the beginning of the anthills. Thank you, Angel. Ezra with the secondary anthill assist. Watch the double going into the step up. Watch the double going into the step up. Thank you for checking up, drivers. All right, your leader across the line. That's going to be Tim, leading them around into the sweeper into turn 2. Bree in the 2. It's going to be Steven 3, Shylin 4, Bryce 5, Morgan in the 6th. Up next is 40 plus Nitro C main. Have them ready. 40 plus Nitro C main. Have them ready. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Your leader coming across the line. That's going to be Steven now up to the top. Shylin to the 2. Those 2 holding on to the bumps. Watch Shylin looking on the high side now. Now looking in the inside. Following Steven around, coming off the step off. She's trying to find something, trying to make something work. It looks like she found something. That looks like Shylin up to the top spot now over the Supercross. Three and a half to go. Your leader just crossed. Steven in the 2 spot in the Dale Earnhardt livery. Shylin going up. Now down the step off now. Steven down the step off. Those are your top 2. Shylin gets it wrong. Steven gets it wrong. They correct themselves. Two, 30 to go. It's still Shylin, Steven in the top 2. That looks like it's going to be Bree in that 3rd spot chasing down Steven right now for that final transfer spot with 2 minutes to go. 40 plus Nitro C coming up. .130 to go. Breeze looking for a pass on Steven here through the anthills. They both get it wrong. Steven in that black car, yellow wheels through the JC roundabout. Bree gets it wrong landing there. That might be Tim in tow with all of them. Bree holding on to it through the wagon wheel. She passes for that final transfer spot with 1:10 to go. Here comes Steven and Tim. We got 3 people battling for that 2nd place spot, that final transfer slot. Shylin's on the beat of her own drum. Putting in a good clean run, holding on to it. Bree now trying to break away. Looks like Tim got around Steven. Steven got around Tim on the top deck, coming through the off camber. Bree got it wrong. That's going to put them all closer together. Tim gets it wrong in the off camber. 10 seconds to go. Shylin and then Bree. That's Tim getting it wrong on the sweeper. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done.
Kevin, Dave's gonna need the headset.
Bryce, you're done.
Say that again.
Here comes Shylin with the win. That's going to bump her up. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Morgan's done. Here comes Bree with the second place for the final transfer spot. Steven's making his way around yet. That's Tim making his way around as well. And that is going to be a race. Shylon's going to take it. Bree with the last transfer spot.
The race is
I will need some volunteer marshal help for this one. Race 8 coming on the track. Thank you, turn 2. Thank you, turn 2, for helping out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I just turn around and like they're half filled. Thank you so much. Getting into Nitro fun now.
Dude, you were first.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Gonna give all these drivers a couple warm-up laps.
Gotcha.
All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, then bring them in. 2 laps, and bring them in. I need a marshal on cone 8 and cone 10 still. I know I had a few people in that last race. I got all of turn 2 out here helping. I see juniors out here for Steven. Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
One more wouldn't hurt. Zone 10 on the right side of the wagon wheel.
Henry. Kevin Senior's win.
Watch after the Supercross. All right, I'm getting checks out of everyone. Everything's looking good.
Rich Clark. Steve Werner. Mike Padilla. Jason Massey. Gerald Crowley. Chief. John Thompson. Tiny Folsom.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Slow it down on the straight. Slow it down on the straight when you come around. Slow it down on the straight when you come around. Slow it down on the straight when you come around. Slow it down on the straight when you come around. Slow it down, 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 slow it down. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down. Cars to your pits, cars to your pits, cars to your pits, cars to your pits. Cars to your pits. We got one more coming in around yet on the right side. Cars to your pits. All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Loop is live. This is C-Main 40 plus Nitro buggy. Take it easy on each other out there. I know it's a bunch of hungry drivers out there looking to bump up. 6 minutes to sort this out. Your leader's coming through the anthills now. Coming through the right side. Across the loop, your leader's going to be Big Kush leading him around. He's got a ton of space. Second place is going to be Kevin, followed by Omar, James, Jason, Brock, and then it's just going to be a snake after that. Your leader, Big Kush, over the step up on the tabletop. A little loosey-goosey. He collects it. That should be Kevin in the he just rolled. Oh, we're switching all sorts of spots here in the top part of the grid. It's going to be a hectic C-Main, I can tell already. Watch the left side of the top deck. Watch the left side of the top deck. Clear. Up next is going to be E-Truggy D-Main. E-Truggy D-Main. Have them ready. Watch after the Supercross. This should be your top drivers here coming through the Mugen Rollers. One of them got it wrong through the Mini Moto, now into the Supercross. Computer saying Steve Warner's on top. Through the right side they come. Your top four pretty close together. Across the line. No, it's going to be James Henry to the peak. Then Big Kush to the 2. Jason, then Omar. Brock in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Leaders on the track here. Should be coming around very shortly here. Right there, they 0-1 James Henry. Your leaders, that blue buggy, black wing. Second place, Big Kush. Green and black. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. He's through turn 2. Watch the sweeper, watch the turn 2. Watch the sweeper in turn 2. Watch the sweeper in turn 2. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. .230 remaining in this one. .230 remaining. Still James leading them around. This should be him going over the Supercross. White wheels, blue buggy, black wing through the anthills. Watch the roundabout. Watch the roundabout. Clear. Big Kush still in that 2 spot. Watch at the line. Watch at the line. Watch at the line. Clear. I think Omar might have snuck around. Yeah, Omar into the bump spot now. Big Kush across the line. Now, oh no, Big Kush got it. So that's Brock, then Big Kush. Omar with a little bit of a gap between third and fourth. Got Kevin in the 5, Mike 6, Jason 7th, Rich 8th, Steve 9th, Tiny 10th, Gerald 11th, Chief 12th, and John in the 13th spot. Omar holding on to that second place spot. Brock's trying to catch your final transfer spot. Driver coming down the step off onto the step on. Yellow wheels. Looks like a yellow and red body coming through the off camber. That's going to be Omar in the second place. Brock in the third. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Yellow and purple body going in the mini moto. Second into the anthills. Here's third. Oh no, second place got it wrong. Quick Marshall. Mike Treehorn helping him out. He gets it all sorts of wrong over the roundabout. He's going to lose his bump spot there. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you are done. Race is going to be between Brock and Omar. Watch the anthills. Clear. James Henry finishes with the win in the first bump spot. As you come across, you're done. As you come across, you're done.
All drivers.
And that's going to be a race. Brock takes that final transfer slot. It's James, then Brock to round out your top two. Followed by Omar in the 3, Kevin 4, Big Kush in the 5. James and Brock, you are going to bump 2. Nitro Buggy B main. 40 plus Nitro Nitro Buggy B main. Head on back out to Marshall. Race 9, take the stand. Race 9, take the stand. Marshall, go. All right, go to the grid, go to the grid, go to the grid.
Rodney Heil. Steve Sashik. Cooper Marksicki. Arturo Ruiz.
Marshall's get to your cones.
Bibby Cruz. Adam Mager. Colin Markowski. Scott Turner. Chris Patterson. Mike Malone. Kenny Thompson. Taylor DeLosa.
Get to your spots, get to your spots. All right. Grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Cursor is nowhere to be found, of course. Okay, I found it. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Go live. 6 minutes, less than 5. E-Truggy D-Main leading us out of this race 9. Race 10 should be making their way to the blocks. It's going to be intermediate D-Main as well. That's Sachuk leading us around on that gray buggy. White wheels, black wing. Rodney Heil in tow in the orange and blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Those two are going to be your top 2 spots, but we got Colin in the 3. He's in that all blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wings, and then just a field of headhunters after him, wanting to bump up, wanting to move. Everyone wants A-Main today. Everyone wants to start off the season right. We'll say Chuck clips the pipe, but collects it. Rodney right behind him. If those two can work together and peel away, they'll be setting themselves up pretty good. Saychuk goes wide, clips the pipe, still fast somehow. Rodney right behind him. Rodney looking on the inside. Rodney gets into him. They're playing with each other's noses. That'll work. That'll work. Thank you for not driving over him and through him, Rodney. But I think that's Colin. Nope. Saychuk took it back. Saychuk back to the 2 spot. Rodney to the 1. Colin following in the 3 spot. Coming across the line. It's getting awfully weird there. Lots of bumping and rubbing. Four minutes to go. Rodney, Saychuk, Cooper, your top 3. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. That's BB up to the 4 spot. Colin 5, Arturo 6. All sorts of battling. Colin now to the 4 spot. BB back to the 5. BB gets sent off the step off with the quick Marshall. Colin hanging on to that 4 spot. Would be Arturo then in the 5. Your leaders over here on the right side, though, it's going to be Rodney leading it around. Saychuk in the 2. 3:20 to go. Intermediate D main should be getting to the blocks. Intermediate D main should be getting to the blocks. Three to go. We got Rodney, Steve, Cooper, Colin, Arturo around to the top 5. We got Adam 6, BB 7, Kane 8, Mike Malone in the 9, Kenny 10th, Chris Patterson 11, Scott Turner 12th, and Taylor DeLewis the 13th. Oh, Colin getting it all sorts of wrong. Top 2 just crossed. Going to be Cooper holding on to 3, Colin in the 4, then the Snake. Adam up to the 5, BB up to the 6, Kane 7th. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. That was Taylor DeLosa that got it wrong there. He was the one of the transfer spots. Watch the Supercross, 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 watch the Supercross. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, thank you. Watch Minimoto, watch Minimoto. Clear. I got some people retiring now. Watch in the middle of the Supercross, in the middle of the Supercross. In the middle of the Supercross, in the middle of the Supercross. Marshall in the middle of the Supercross. Marshall in the middle of Supercross. Thank you. Pull it. Thank you, Don. $1:15 to go. Rodney still leading him around. Saychuk in the 2. Cooper 3. Colin 4. BB 5. Kane 6. Kenny 7th. Adam in the 8th. Mike in the 9th. Scott in the 10th. Taylor in the 11th. Oh, Ronnie Howe got it all sorts of wrong. Sachuk's going to sneak into the lead here. There he goes. Ronnie back. He's going to stay in that bump spot. He's going to stay in the number 2 spot. There's Cooper. Or that's Colin now. 3, 4, and 5 have been swapping all race with 15 seconds to go. Mike, keep going. Adam, you're done. Adam, you're done. Bring it back. Adam, you're done. You got caught right at the line. Mike, keep going. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Watch the anthills. Clear. Sachuk, you're going to cross with the win and the first bump spot. Rodney, you're going to cross with the 2 spot and the second bump spot. Colin in the 3. Cooper in the 4. Oh, no, that's BB beat his way up to the 4 spot. Then Kane to the 5. There's Cooper in the 6th. Track still live, track still hot, track still hot. Still got a couple cars finishing up. Kenny to the 7th, and this will be Mike Malone coming across now. Mike's going to finish in the A spot. All right, track close. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Race is completed.
Sachuk's going to take that one. Rodney out of the 2. You two are going to bump up to the C main. That is going to be race number 15. Get them packs on charge. Race 10. Start taking the stand. Oh, you're already here. Thank you. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. All right, roll them out to the grid, roll them out to the grid, roll them out to the grid. Straight to the grid. Nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow.
Steve Sashik. Kevin Sr. Swint. Maya Hunt. Jeff Bott Iger. Travis Clark. Brian Chevrier.
Straight to the grid, straight to the grid.
John Beerway. Nick Pelland. Ricky Garris. Dwight Shelley.
I don't have a check from...
Steve
Never
Worth.
mind, there he is. Coming in fashion. Steve, head on up to that 5 spot. Yep, thank you. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. 6-minute D-main going live, less than 5. Thank you, everyone, for the hustle. We're hustling really nice right now. We're doing really good on time. Let's hope to keep it up the rest of the day. Thank you, everyone, for that. And thank you, Uptographs, for the maple flavored deer sausage. That's going to be delicious. Watch the supercross, or the mini cross. Watch the mini cross, watch the mini cross. Watch the mini cross, watch the mini cross, watch the mini cross, watch the mini cross, watch the mini cross. Clear. Inhale, 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 inhales. Clear. We got Brian at the top spot. Maya Hunt to the 2 spot. Jeff, Dwight, Ricky to round out top 5. Travis, Zach, John, Nick, Steve Warner, Steve Sachuk, Patrick, and Kevin to round out the field. Your top 2. Brian coming through the Mugen Rollers. Maya Hunt coming through the Mugen Rollers. That's the X-Ray Princess herself hunting for a bump spot into the sea. Third, fourth, and fifth, pretty close with each other, not too far behind first and second. 4.5 minutes to go. Brian and Maya have their own space. Third, fourth, and fifth getting tangled up with each other. Gonna have to work together, guys. Gonna have to work together to get up there. Gap between Brian and Maya now 2.1. Gap between Maya and Dwight now 6.9. Watch at the loop, watch at the loop. Watch the anthills too. Both are clear, both are clear. 3:40 to go in this one. Oh, Maya up to the lead now. Brian got it wrong. I missed that. That pink and green buggy. White wheels, white wing. That's your leader. Second place is the red and black. White wing, white wheels over the Supercross now. Third, fourth, and fifth following in tow. Maya keeping it smooth and consistent. She had a great Q1 or Q2. She didn't like that. She's trying to get it back up where she wants it. This is how you do it. Watch at the line. Clear. Maya still in that one. Brian in the two. Ricky starting to chase down Brian. That battle is coming up to the left side of the top deck, coming down the step off. Brian, white wheels, white wing, red buggy. Ricky. Oh, Ricky gets it wrong. He's got the green buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. That puts Dwight right on his tail as they come through the Mugen rollers. Less than 2 to go. Your leader, Maya, across the loop. Second place. Across the loop, 4.9 separation between first and second. 2.1 between second and third. Leader gets it wrong coming off the Supercross. Here comes second place. That's going to be a battle for first. That pink and white buggy is the leader. Right behind her is the second place car of the red buggy. Please let them by when they come near. Thank you, thank you. Red buggy, white wheels, white wing is second place when he comes near. Please give him the space. Thank you. 45 seconds to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Top deck, top deck, top deck. That was third place. .30 seconds to go. Leader's going to go around one more time. Your leader coming across the line, Maya. 16 seconds to go. Second place coming across the line, Brian. 10 seconds to go. Third place across the line, Ricky. 5 seconds. Dwight makes this lap. John makes this lap. Zach makes this lap. Travis makes this lap. That's time on the master clock. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. When you come across, you will be done. Your leader on the track, holding on to, just needs to stay smooth and consistent. Oh, second place gets it wrong. Here comes third place. Is Ricky going to have anything? Oh, no, Ricky gets it wrong. Tough break. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Here comes your leader. She already crossed. Second place across. Maya and Brian are going to cross with the bump spots in 1 and 2. Ricky's going to cross with third. Dwight in the four, John in the 4, Dwight in the 5. Travis, that's it. Oh, stop. Bring him back in, bring him back in. Maya and Brian, you two are going to bump up to the C
Race is
main.
completed.
That is going to be race number 17. Charge them packs. Now, more Nitro fun. We got A-scale expert Nitro. Oh, well, it's, yeah. Nitro expert, Nitro C main. Come on up to the stand. Bring them up to the stand. Check. Check. There we go. Had to change batteries on this little guy. All right, marches to your cones. Let's go. Roll them out. 2 laps. 2 laps.
Mark Broderick. Davis Taylor. Taylor D. Wilson. Isaac Needham. Anthony Bartholomew. Mike Wood. Ed Bridges. Paul Rutledge.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Go to your pit guy. Slow them down. Go to your pit guy. Slow them down. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down. Go to your pit guy. So who's pitting Taylor? We ever figure that deal out? Slow him down. Alrighty. Fill him up. All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up. All right, clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. All right. Race is live. That's going to be Anthony leading us around, coming off the step off into the step up. Tabletop and around. Cross line, we got Anthony to the top spot, marking the 2. Isaac 3, Davis 4, Ed 5, Taylor 6, Paul 7. Mike in the 7th, Paul in the 8th. Everyone's looking to run to that expert B main. My Nitro Truggy C main should be trackside. Nitro Truggy C main, make your way over. Make your way to the blocks. Make your way to the blocks. Four, 20 to go. Anthony. He's your leader right now. Try to find him on the track. Should be getting ready to cross loop right now through the wagon wheel. It should be 1 and 2. Anthony and Mark duking it out. It is. Through turn 2 they go. Your leaders in that orange and white with some other colors. White wheels, black wing coming off the step off. Second place is going to be that reddish orange, blue and white. White wheels, white wing through the off camber. Oh, second place gets it wrong. And the Mugen Rollers, watch Mugen Rollers, watch Mugen Rollers. Third place coming around. That's going to create a battle for that last transfer spot. Oh no, third place gets it wrong. Anthony to the 1, Mark 2, Isaac 3. $2:40 to go. Nitro Trucky should be warming them up in the blocks. We got Mark to the top, leading him around. He just crossed Anthony in the 2. Mark in that orange and white, white wing, white wheels, off the step off. Anthony off the step off, white wheels, black wing. He's got a blue and orange scheme to him, coming off the off camber now. Third place is going to be Isaac. Fourth place, Davis. That's a battle. Coming through the off camber right now. Oh, Davis trying to look on the inside there. That off camber is real tricky to try to pass through. It's not much traction in that one spot and being off camber. You're just sliding down the hill like a playground set. Davis really looking for it there. Isaac holding him off. Davis looking on the inside. They touch wheels. Coming off the right side through the wagon wheel they go. Davis is going to take over that third place spot, I think, right here. As long as I was calling it right, which I have been, thankfully. Davis takes over the third place spot, but he's got a ways to go. He's a full 8.8 seconds behind the second place of Anthony, which they're coming into the JC roundabout now. Five down, 1 to go. Still the Mark and Anthony show. Just over 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. Coming up on time. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're done. Mark's the first one to be done with the win and the first bump spot. Anthony's done with second place and the second bump spot. Davis, Taylor, Mike are done. As you cross, you will be done. Pull them in. As you cross, pull them in. Just waiting on one more. Our fearless waterman. You should see him work a hose. It's pretty impressive. And that's going to be a race as Taylor crosses. Mark and Anthony are going to take the 2 bump spots. You guys are going to bump 2.
Race is completed.
You guys are going to bump to race number 24. Now we're going into race 12, Nitro Truggy C main. He's Marshals, make your way back out. Marshals, make your way back out. I got Nitro Truggies on the stand. If I can get 2 volunteer marshals for this one. 2 volunteer marshals. 1 from the bleachers, or 2 from the bleachers. Just 2 volunteer marshals. All right, clear the straight. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
I got one down here on the pit table yet.
Copy that. Drivers on the stand. Driving back to your pit guys right now. I'll release you guys again. Driving back to your pit guys right now. Bring them back to your pit guys. Bring them back to your pit guys. I'll release you back out again. I'll release you back out again. That's my bad. Still had a couple people down on the tables. I'll make sure everyone gets their warm-up laps properly.
Gerald Crowley.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tiny Folsom.
Hey, Mike. I'm up next. Can you grab my e-buggy?
You're right on time on the timetable, so you can blow them out if you need.
Gotta switch the radio.
Just hold them in the pits, driver. Just hold them in the pits. Thank you. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. All right, you're getting 2 laps out of this. This one's going to recheck you in. Thank you, marshals, for hanging out and being patient. Thank you, drivers.
Colin Rice. Jordan Black.
All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. When you come around, slow them down. Slow them down when you come around. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Go to your pit guy, go to your pit guy, go to your pit guy. Pit person, I'm sorry. Should be a little more better with that. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Clear him out, 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 clear him out. Down and quiet. Loop's live, loop's live. It's going to be Tiny leading around, the man with the amazing voice. He's also not Tiny if you'd like to know who he is. He's going to battle for that transfer spot in this one. 6 minutes to figure it out. 40 plus electric D main coming up next. 40 plus electric D main. So we're making their way to the blocks. We got 3 of them all gaggled together right here off the rip. It's going to be Angel to the point. Coming across the line. Tiny, then Gerald. Angel starting to peel away a little bit. That looked like Gerald getting into the back of Tiny a little bit and then checking up on him. Nothing wrong with little Robin. Little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, Tiny trying to lead Gerald around as they go into the mini moto. Jared clips the pipe. Tiny clips the pipe. Tiny gets the worst end of that deal. Ends up on his lid. Gerald up to the 2 spot. Tiny to 3. We got a flame out. We got a flame out. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up, Marshall. Hold it up. That'll work. Kinda. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now we got Colin up to that 2 spot. No, we don't. He clicked. Fix that. All right, we got Gerald up to that 2 spot. Tiny to the 3. Angel still lead him around. Gerald in the 2 spot. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Clear. Angel crossing the loop, leading them around. This should be Gerald and Tiny trading blows. 3 to go. Cross the loop, they go. Tiny back up to the 2 spot, Gerald to the 3. They're battling for the transfer spot. Tiny leads them in turn 2. 2 minutes to go. Still Angel leading around. Gerald back to the 2 spot. Tiny into the 3. They're coming through turn 2 once again. Just trying on each other's spot. But who's going to own the spot in the end? Tiny now looking on Gerald, looking on the outside. He checks up. Gerald clipping the pipe. Tiny checking up. Gerald clips the pipe. Tiny gets around. Gerald's off the pipe. He gets back on. Gives Tiny that second place spot back, but Gerald's in tow. Tiny gets it wrong. They're coming through the JC roundabout. Gerald in the 2 now. Trading blows left and right. Going through the sweeper into turn 2. The battle for the bump spot, the last bump spot. Oh, they're into each other now. Quite literally. Thank you for waiting. So that's Tiny leading him around this time. Gerald in the 2. Oh, Gerald gets a little bit of the pipe. Tiny takes a little wide. Gerald swinging that thing onto the JC roundabout. And finding an outside line through the wagon wheel that works to set him up inside through Harry's section to cross the line in that 2 spot still. They're just playing with each other. This is going to be their last time around. 20 seconds on the clock. Tiny getting it bent out of shape. Gerald with a little bit of space now. Can he hold on to it for 20 more seconds? At time of the master clock, as you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. White and orange, white and orange. Yep. You got caught right at the loop. Tiny gets it all sorts of wrong. There's Gerald crossing with the second place spot. Here's Tiny crossing in the 3rd. Those 2 trucks are still alive. That's Angel and Jordan. Angel pretty much found the... That's okay. Angel found the lead early on and pretty much ran away with it after that. You're going to cross with the wind. Jordan, you're going to cross in the 4th place spot. Angel and Gerald are going to be our bumps. I'm going to need a ton of volunteer marshals for this next one. Please help me out. Please help me out.
The race is completed.
Going into race 13, 40 plus electric D main. All right, roll them out. Go to the grid. Go to the grid. Go to the grid, drivers. Check them in. Go to the grid. Slowly, 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 slowly. It's going to be Patrick in the 1, Mike 2, Big Cush 3, Tiny in the 4. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. We are going to go live, less than 5. Loops live. Patrick Colligan's going to lead us around in this one, starting it off. Up next, Nitro Buggy C main, intermediate Nitro C main coming up next. Coming across the loop with the first lap, it's going to be Patrick Colligan leading him around, followed by Mike Big Cush, then Tiny. Thank you all the volunteers. Thank you Turn 2 for helping out. Thank you Turn 2 and other volunteers. We'll need a couple more volunteers in the next one. As you see, we only have 4 on the track, 4 in this race, so need some help in the next one as well. Please and thank you. The top 3 going into the roundabout. Punching, kicking, biting, scratching, clawing, all sorts of the things. Looking for that transfer spot. It's Mike, Patrick, then Big Cush, followed by Tiny. Mike's leading him around off the step off, going on to the step on. Oh, Patrick gets it all sorts of wrong. Was that? They might have flip-flopped somewhere else. There's still a snake heading into the Mugen Rollers out of it, now into the mini supercross. Mini motocross, sorry. Through the wagon wheel. They're going wheel to wheel. Across line, it's going to be Patrick Colligan to the point. Mike, then Big Cush. Green wheels, yellow wing, that's your leader. Oh, first and second collide. Third place gets an easy pass. Big Cush now to the top. I think that's Patrick going to end up in the 2. Mike down to the 3. Second and third into it together again. Second gets it wrong. Third around now. That's Big Cush. Patrick Colligan, then Mike. Into the 3. Tiny in the 4. Big Cush up the step on. Oh, he gets it wrong on the top deck. Saves it. Patrick onto the top deck. Mike onto the top deck. Two minutes to go. Big Cush, Patrick, Mike, Tiny is your running order. Close battle on the track going to be for that transfer spot coming off the step off. Stepping on between Patrick and Mike. Patrick leaning around. Mike looking on the inside. Can't quite make it happen. Into the Muggin Rollers they go. Almost hitting the pipe. Collecting it into the mini motocross. They both a little squirrely. Now the supercross. Patrick then Mike. Mike looking for something. Can't quite find it. Can't quite get his nose in there. Patrick clips the pipe in the anthills. Mike gets around. Mike into the 2. Patrick down to the 3. Less than a minute on the clock. Ten seconds. Big Kush, you get the hero lap. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, park 'em. As you cross, park 'em. Big Kush on a hero lap. Now you got to do a fancy whip, backflip. Don't do anything to break your car. Oh, he waved the wheels. He said, hello. Hello. Airing it out. One last double to do something cool. Waving the wheels. Very nice. All right, now do a backflip over the wagon wheel, Big Kush. I know you can do it. Big Kush going to cross with the win. Mike in the 2 spot. Take the transfer spots. Patrick in the 3. Tiny in the 4. That was race 13. Race 14. Start making way to the stand. Big Kush and Mike. You two are going to bump to race 16. E-Buggy C Main. That's the one I'm in. We'll get to all play together. Mama never let me have friends when I was little, so I didn't play too much. This is going to be 10 minutes here. C Main. Ten whole minutes of Nitro glory.
Yo, Matt. Matt.
Hold the cars in the pits. Hold the cars in the pits. I only got 5 drivers on the stand for this one. I got no one down on the table, so I guess this is all that wants to race. All right, roll them out. 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 Thank you again, all the volunteer marshals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Left, yeah, that one of the anthills. Y'all get 2 laps, then 10 minutes of Nitro glory.
Kelly Gavin. Mike Levy. Colin Rice.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy.
Nick Milan.
We're going to give one racer a racer's minute here. You don't get to drive your car. You don't get to. Oh, you keep it slow right there. Sorry. I thought you were about to make a. All right. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Loop is live. Going for 10 minutes here. This is the intermediate Nitro C main. Thank you again, volunteers. Going for 10 minutes in this one. I'm sorry.
Don't do that to me. I'm gonna go make a change.
Cross line, we got Mike leading it off. State check in the 2, Nick 3, Kelly in the 4. And then Colin in the 5. Watch Megan rollers. Clear. With 8 minutes to go, we got Mike to the top. State check in the 2, Nick in the 3. It's going to be Kelly 4, Colin 5. He's out, Shane. He's out. Computer saying Saychuk and Nick are putting on a show. Find them on the track. Here's a snake coming through. Going in the JC roundabout. I think this might be the battle for the bump between second, third, and fourth. No, that's for first, second, third. We got Saychuk up to the top spot now, leading him around. Mike in the 2, Nick Pellin in the 3. Saychuk leading him around. Oh, he's getting it wrong against the pipe. That's going to drop him back to third with 6:40 to go. They're starting to make pit stops already. 6:15 to go.
No fuel. Nothing at all. I'm scared of that. No, I would run 10 minutes.
Nick to the point. Mike 2. Saychuk 3. Five minutes now. 5 down, 5 to go. Saychuk to the point. Nick 2. Mike 3. Kelly 4. We got one broke. $3:30 to go in this one. Saychuk coming through the right side, your leader. Gray body, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Throwing down heaters. He does have the fast lap of the race. 43.5. Looks like we have another car retiring.
They changed my mind.
2:10 to go. E-Truggy C-Main should be in the blocks. E-Truggy C-Main should be in the blocks.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
I will need some volunteer marshals after this one once again, but I think that'll, this is the last one, then we'll rectify. Just down to the trifecta up here. 3 drivers left. Saychuk, Nick, and Mike. They're all on the same lap. They're all on a different part of the track, though. Things can change in an instant. Your leader crosses the loop. So that'll be second place coming into the wagon wheel. Third place going into the JC roundabout. Ten seconds left in this one on the clock. As your caution will be done, Nick, you're going to get caught at the line. Watch top deck. Clear. Thank you, Marshall. Mike, you're going to finish it. Saychuk on his victory lap here. Do something cool. Don't break your car. Oh, that was cool. You landed. Making his way around. The winner. And across the loop. Saychuk crosses with the win. Nick in the 2 spot to take the bump spots. Mike in the 3. That was race 14. Race 15 coming up. I will need volunteer marshals. Please, 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 and thank you.
The race is completed.
Saychuk and Nick, you two are bumping up to race number 18. Bumping up to race 18. Race 15 taking the stand. Saychuk's going back to back. I will need a pile of volunteer marshals for this one. Please and thank you. Thank you everyone already out there. Only had 4 people in that last one. Need volunteer marshals, volunteer marshals, volunteer marshals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty much have everyone from that last race out here. With Saychuk going back to back. I need 1 at the end of the straight, and then 1 here at the anthills. I need 2 more volunteers, 2 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers, 2 more volunteers, 2 more volunteers. Please, 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 please.
Hey, Ben! If you're not doing nothing, get out of here. You're going to need help later anyway. Go grab a cone.
2 more volunteers. End of the straight. Perfect. 1 at the end of the straight, at the end of the straight.
That'll be easy up
All right, roll them out to the grid, drivers. Roll them out to the grid, roll them out to the grid. Thank you so much, volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for helping keep the program moving.
Derek Hurley.
It takes a village.
Josh Hartman. Alan Placer. Gary Tierney. Steve Sashik. Rodney Heil. Jermaine Mitchell. Chase Gavin.
Shane in the 1, Derek 2, Gage 3, Nick 4, Josh Hartman 5, Alan 6, Zach 7th, Jermaine 8th, Chase 9th, Drew 10th, Gary 11th, Saychuk 12th, Rodney 13th. Grid, grid, grid. All right, march ready, drivers ready. We're going. 6 minutes on the tone. C main, E Truggy. Mr. Shane Laux in that yellow and white going to lead us around. Going up on the step up, Derek Hurley in the yellow and blue black wheels in the 2. Gage Hurley in the 3 spot, green and black, yellow wheels, white wing. And then the lot of them. Shane airing it out into the anthill. Gage already taking over Derek's spot. Gage up to the 2, Derek back to 3. Nick holding on to that 4. Very clean start, guys. Very clean, very clean. Very nice start. Shane, a little bit of a lead. Gage, Derek, Nick, John, Zach, Josh, then Zach, then Alan, Saychuk, Drew, Gary, Rodney, Chase. And here's Jermaine. That's going to be after your first lap. 5 minutes to go around with this. 40 plus E-Buggy C main coming up next. Shane Laux coming through the wagon wheel. That's your leader. Everyone's chasing after that first or second spot, trying to bump to the B main. The Hurleys duking it out with each other. With Zach behind him. Then it's a whole snake.
All right. Shane crossing the stripe, still out front. Holding the lead from P1. We got 2:10 down, 3:50 to go. Shane in the white, orange, white wing, yellow wheels, hitting the mini moto, coming across the supercross jump now. He is your leader. Second place, Gage Hurley in the green and black with yellow wheels. Ooh, little brotherly love right behind him. Derek in the 3 spot, looking for that bump spot. Shane was 1.4 over Gage. Gage had a half a second over his brother Derek in the 3 spot. Then it was 2 seconds back to Zach and Josh Hartman rounding out the top 5. Halfway, 3 down, 3 to go. Oh, the Hurley's getting together, going over the small motocross jump. And the Marshall's having a hard time getting to him. And I think it's Gage that ended up getting the worst end of that one. Ooh. Dinner at the Hurley table is going to be a little sketchy this evening. I didn't see what happened, but hopefully we'll catch it on a replay. Now we got Zach Wright up into the final bump spot. Derek Hurley now looking to take advantage of a pass on Zach. Oh, Zach catching a pipe, but holding on to it. Coming down through the Mugen rollers. Laux out front. He's got probably a second and a half lead maybe over Zach. Derek all over the back door. Zach for the final bump spot. Through the wagon wheel they come. Across the stripe. Shane your leader. Zach in second. Derek third. Josh fourth. Saychuk now up to the 5 spot. Drew in the 6, Placer 7. Gage Hurley now trying to make a comeback in the 8. Gary Terry in the 9. Chase rounding out the top 10. Minute 30 to go. Oh, leaders coming through the inhills. I didn't see how Derek got back or got around Zach, but Zach getting it back. Now Derek back to the 4 spot. Josh Hartman all over the back door. Zach, oh, and as I say that, catches the pipe coming on the straightaway. Oh, no, that wasn't Zach. Another gray one. So Laux coming down through the Mugen rollers. Zach and Josh. About a second and a half behind. Derek now trying to make a comeback as well. Gage right back up to the, must be the 5th spot now. Nope, that's not Gage. Play nice. Oh no, Derek breaking out. Oh, Zach right now making up some ground on your leader, Shane Laux. Coming across the supercross jump. 1, 2, 3. All within a half second probably. Coming up on the tone, making a clean pass over the pipe. Who's it going to be? Zach going to hold on to it. So Shane and Zach Shane and Zach going to bump to the next race. As you cross the line, you will be done. It's going to be Shane, Zach, Josh, Drew, Gage, rounding out your top 5. Chase, Alan, Gary, Rodney, Jermaine, rounding out the top 10.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Shane and Zach going to bump into race number 19. Race 19. Next up, going to be the C-Main for plus 40 E-Buggy. Looking for Arturo, Joe D, Jermaine, Caruso, Scott Turner, Rich Clark, Brent Morgan, Paul Corrick, Saul, Paul Rutledge, Jeff Bottinger, Cush, and Mike Ream. Drivers are taking the stand. Marshals are making their way out. Winds are pretty intense, and they are going to continue all day. So make sure you keep your stuff tied down, keep your ratchet straps tight. Check your nails in your tents from time to time. With the soft ground, you may have to restake. As soon as we get Mike up here, we'll roll him out. But let's just hold on to him for just a minute. Let Mike get situated. I got all my marshals out there. That's great. Roll them out. Oh, whoop.
Arturo Ruiz.
Sorry, my bad.
Mike Ream. Paul Corrick.
You can go ahead and go to the grid. We'll give him grace here for a minute.
Joe DiGirolamo. Brent Morgan. Jeff Bottiger. Rich Clark. Rob Caruso. Scott Turner. Paul Rutledge. Saul Robin. You gonna make it? All right. Jermaine Mitchell.
Yeah, you got it. All right. We got no check from Cush, but I'm assuming he's out there. He's not. Is he coming? Cush, are you coming? Okay. They say they heard a no. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Here we go. Nice clean start. Good job. Nice. And a melee in between the big jumps. Wow. Heil taking life into his own hands. Excellent marshaling. Coming around, Arturo going to lead him by first lap. Who's up to the 2? Joe D holding down the 2 from 2 on the grid. Caruso up to 4, or up to 3 from 4. Paul Corrick, your big mover, from the 8 up to the 4. Rich Clark crossing in the 5. Then it's Rutledge, Jermaine, Saul, Jeff, Scott, and Brent. Oh, Joe D getting it wrong. Getting it back gathered up, holding down the 3 spot. Arturo coming across the stripe in the bright yellow and orange. That's going to be Caruso now up to the 2 in the blue and white. Caruso all over the back door of Arturo, going up onto the top deck. around the off camber, through the rollers. That's your 2 bump cars. Oh, Caruso taking a look to the inside. Arturo kind of going to let him have it. Better play safe than sorry. Great driving. Second's as good as a win in this one, in my opinion. Let's see who's going to come across in the 3rd spot. It's the white and orange with yellow wheels. That's going to be Paul Rutledge. Joe D in the white and pink up to the 4th spot, or back to the 4th spot, I guess you should say. Corrick rounding out your top 5. 2:20 down, 3:40 to go. Front 2 now kind of checking out a little bit. Caruso getting some breathing room from Arturo in the 2 spot. They're heading into the raised turn. Oh, Caruso, nice crash, making it stick, holding on to the lead. Caruso in the K car, crossing the stripe. Arturo in the Mugen. Rutledge in 3rd. He's 4.5 back from the bump spot. Joe D's another 3 seconds behind Rutledge. And then it's 2.6 back to Corrick. Mike Ream now all the way up to the 6th spot from 13th on the grid. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Your leaders coming onto the straightaway now. Caruso across the stripe. Arturo across the stripe. Rutledge now making up some ground. He's now 1.5 out of that bump spot. Corrick now up to the 4. Looks like Joe D out. Jermaine up to the 5. Turner 6, Ream 7, Bottinger 8, Saul 9, Clark rounding out your top 10. Rutledge now has Arturo in his sights. Can he make it? Make a pass with 1:35 to go. Bumper to bumper, up the hill they go. Step down. Step up. Oh, Toro turns in a little early. Gives Rutledge the spot. Now let's see what Arturo... Oh, and I say that, and Rutledge gets it wrong. Arturo back to the final bump spot with 1:10. So Rutledge has a couple laps to get it done. Looking to the inside. Arturo giving him room. Caruso checking out. Bumper to bumper across the stripe. 2nd and 3rd. Down the start straightaway. Oh, Rutledge looking a little too far to the inside. Not losing any ground. He's right there. Oh, Toro catching a rut through the rollers. Going to give the bump spot to Rutledge. Can Rutledge hold on? .25 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap. Two seconds of separation. Coming up on time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Turner getting caught at the line. Back to that bump battle. Rutledge taking it over to big jump. Arturo through the anthills. He's about 1.5 seconds back. Rutledge going to have to make a big mistake. Slow is fast. Rutledge going to bring it home. Final bump spot going to Paul Rutledge. Arturo going to finish up 3rd. Corrick going to come home 4th. Turner 5th. Jermaine, Saul, Mike, Jeff, and Rich rounding out the top 10.
All drivers are finished.
That's a
Race is
race.
completed.
So Caruso and Rutledge going to bump into race number 23, race 23. Next up, race 17, intermediate e-buggy C-Main. Xander Neiman, Tim Hippensteel, Nick Camasco, Dave DePasquale, Braden Benner, Alex Schultz, Gavin Yoder, Josh Hartman, Adam Auger, Scott Lenig, Chase Gabney, Maya Hunt, and Brian. You guys are up. Yes, sir. Somebody took his car back to the pits. Marshals are already hustled out. I need my right side, guys. You guys can go ahead and roll them out to the grid.
Josh Hartman, Tim Hippensteel, Braden Benner, Xander Niemann, Adam Auger, Alex Schultz, Scott Leonard, Maya Hunt, Dave DePasquale, Brian Chevrier, Nick Camasco, Gavin Yoder.
We're going to give Chase just a minute here. Here he comes. Chase, you're going to be on the 11. Who's 8? 8's supposed to be Josh Hartman. All right. Grid right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, going on the tone. Oh, your leader. Oh, the front two doing front wheel stoppies coming down the hill all by themselves. That's going to shake things up right off the bat. Oh, you got to give that one back. That's rough. Good job. Nice weight. Heads up on the landing of the big jump. Oh, that was Schultz giving somebody the bumper. Let's see who comes across the line. It's going to be Camasco out front. Xander Neiman in the 2. Benner in the 3. Mauger in the 4. Hippensteel round out your top 5. Camasco over to big jump. Orange front, blue back, yellow wheels coming through the anthills. Let's see who we got in the 2. It was Xander last time by. And it is Xander now. New paint scheme for Xander. Round the start straight, coming down the step down. Step up. Camasco, Neiman, and Benner. Coming up on 2 down, 4 to go. Over into the J Concepts corner they go. Mugen cars out front. Oh, third, getting it wrong. Benner catching the tube. Tough rollover for Braden. So now your front 2 with just a wee little bit of breathing room. I think that's still Mauger, maybe it might be Hippensteel now up to the 3 spot. Gavin Yoder to the 4. Benner now back to the 5. Camasco and Neiman, your front 2 bump spots. Then it's Hippensteel and Yoder in their own little battle. Oh, Hippensteel getting on the pipe. Yoder right there, going up the hill, turning for the step down. Yoder looking to the inside. Young gun with some good patience. I love it. Making the pass on the inside. Yoder going to take over the 3 spot. Can he make it stick? Oh! Over jumps it. Holds on to it. Hippensteel going to get the spot back. Yoder jumping the corner. Clean. Yoder now in a solid 3rd. Setting his sights on Neiman. But Camasco and Neiman, they've got it stretched out. They're stepping down the hill now. Bumper to bumper, up over the step up. 1 and 2. Down through the Mugen rollers. Yoder now coming around the off-camber. Oh no, Neiman getting it wrong in the rollers. Caruso taking life into his own hands for a great marshal. Yoder now up to the 2 spot. Neiman on the outside looking in. Can he reel Yoder back in? We got 1:50 to go. Camasco coming across the stripe. Your leader. Young Gavin Yoder in a 2. Going down the straightaway. Neiman and Hippensteel still in the hunt. 1:35. Camasco and Yoder. Down through the Mugen rollers. Neiman and Hippensteel coming around the off-camber. Then it's Benner. And should be Benner and maybe Chase. Minute 5, your front 2 across the stripe. Neiman now gaining a little bit of ground. Gonna need a mistake from one of the top 2. Yeah, Chase Gabney up to the 6th spot from 11th on the grid. Yoder running 2nd from 7th on the grid. Oh, I missed what happened. Yoder now out front. Camasco back to the 2. Neiman right there. Can Neiman make something happen? He was running with Nick bumper to bumper earlier for the front 2 spots. Now they're battling for the final transfer, and Neiman makes the pass. Camasco giving him just a little bit of room, but both hitting the pipe. Good, clean racing. Meanwhile, young Yoder, he's like, you guys can duke it out all you want. I'll see you later. Orange, white, and blue. Gavin Yoder up onto the top deck. Xander Neiman in the white and yellow black wing coming around the off-camber in the final transfer. Your almost entire race leader, Nick Camasco, now finds himself in 3rd with a half a lap to go. Scott Lennon getting caught at the line. As you cross the line, you will be done. Yoder with just a couple turns left. Yoder going to make it happen, taking home the win. Neiman going to hold on to 2nd. And Camasco going to come up short, finished in 3rd. Chase Gabney going to come home 4th. And Braden Benner round out your top 5. Hippensteel going to come home 6th. Hunt 8. Sorry, I missed it. Josh Hartman squeaked in there for the 4 spot. Gabney the 5. Braden Benner 6. Hippensteel 7. Hunt 8. Schultz 9. Brian, Dave, Scott, and Adam.
The race is completed.
So Gavin and Xander are going to bump to race 21. Bumping to race 21. Next up, going to be intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Naeem, Ryland, Kevin Swint, Gary Terry, Arturo, Travis Clark, Ricky Garris, P. Margle, Mike Malone, Dave D. Pasquale, Big Cush, Steve Saychuk, and Nick Pellin rounding out your 13-car field. Drivers take the stand. Marshals already making their way out.
I found this over there laying over here by the benches. I missed it.
All right, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Sorry, Davey, I T-boned you right off the start of that one. My bad. Hi, Gary. Need a marshal at cone 10. I need a marshal at cone 10. I know I have to do this thing and Davey's back to back. Need 2 marshals on this right side. If I can get a couple volunteers on this right side. 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. In the meantime, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. I need 2 volunteer marshals on the right side. 2 volunteer marshals on the right side. 2 volunteer marshals on the right side. Please, 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 and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals. Let's go. Somebody, anyway. Help me out. Help me out. 2 volunteer marshals. Hey, can I get one of you guys to help volunteer marshal into the Flashpoint tent? Right here. Under the Flashpoint tent in the Cool Kids corner. Hello. All right, I got him covered. I got him covered.
Ian Forrest, Rylan Garrett, Steve Sessions, Peter Martin, Mike Malone, Ricky Harris,
Intermediate Nitro B main on the track.
Kevin Senior Swing, Travis Clark, Nick Gallan,
Straightaways closed this time around. Straightaways closed this time around. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Slow him down on straight, slow him down on straight. Slow him down on straight, slow him down on straight. I got a flame out. Slow him down on straight, slow him down on straight.
Dave DePasquale,
Slow him down on straight. I got a car flamed out here on the pit stand. Find your pit guy, find your pit guy. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. All right, fill him up, fill him up. Give this flame out an extra potato or 2. Put gas in it, fill it up, fill them up, fill them up. On your call, Kevin. Right. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch the flag, man. Watch the flag, man. Clear him out, 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 clear him out. Down and quiet. There's the tone. Nitro Buggy B main. Naeem's going to lead us around down the step off in that white, orange, yellow wheels, yellow edges on the wing coming off the off camber. You got a little wide. That's going to give room for Rylan to feel it. Watch the top deck. Watch top deck. Carnage all over the top deck. On the off camber. On the off camber. They're sorting themselves out. They're taking the gloves off. This is bare knuckle, intermediate B main. TQ in the anthill. Well, BQ. He sorts himself out. That's fine. Watch Supercross. They're flying all over the place. Supercross clear. All right, coming out of Harry's section, your leader's going to be Naeem. Lead him around. Rylan in the 2 spot. Following him in the sweeper in that red buggy. Those are the 2 transfer spots. Travis Clark in the orange, yellow wheels, white wing. Then it's going to be Ricky in the green. Double D up in the 5 spot. In that MBX6, that vintage Mugen. With the Rhonda Drake, he won at the cancer race last year. Car wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the cancer race. He's too cheap to buy one, so he had to win one. Anyways, back to the winner of this race. Right now, we got Rylan up top in the red and black. White wheels, black wing. Second place is going to be Naeem. They flip-flop. Naeem gets a little loose coming into the roundabout. He collects it. That's going to be Double D, it looks like, finds his way up to the 3rd place spot. He's battling for the bump. He wants to transfer into the A. He said 15 minutes ain't enough for me, son. Give me 25. Through the sweeper they go. Rylan starting to take a good lead here in that red and black, white wheels into the step up. Naeem on the hunt, trying to get away from Davey. Davey's hungry, but right behind Davey's going to be Ricky Garris in that yellow and green. Yellow wheels, black wing. Ricky's hunting. Oh, second place gets it wrong. Oh, Ricky got the best end of that, bumping up into the 2 spot. Davey up to the 3, Naeem down to the 4. Davey gets it wrong coming off the Supercross. Naeem gives him a little bump. Doesn't affect anyone. First and second both get it wrong. Davey up to the 2 spot. Rylan's going to hold on to the 1 spot. Ricky's bumping. Davey's holding on to it. They're all together in the wagon wheel to wheel in the wagon wheel. Davey across the loop in the new transfer spot. They're bumping on the straight. They're together. That's 3rd and 4th upside down. They both bumped each other. They both got the bad end of that deal. You got to give each other space. That's what happens. Karma gets you every time. Happened again. Naeem and Ricky, 0 to 0. They're down to 8th and 9th, I think. Find your leaders on the track. It's going to be Rylan airing it out. Red and black buggy into the anthill. Double D, white, green, blue, yellow wheels, black wing into the anthill. 3rd place. Is that Saychuk finding his way the whole way up? Saychuk. The C main bump up into the B. Watch the anthill. Going across the loop, 2nd place. Here's 3rd place. 12 minutes to go in this one. That is going to be Steve Saychuk all the way from the C main. Now looking for that transfer spot to the A. In the anthill. Clear. It's Rylan, Double D, Saychuk, Peter, Gary in the 5 spot, Arturo 6, Naeem 7th, Nick 8th, Nick in the 8th, followed by Kevin, Travis, Ricky, Big Kush, and Mike Malone. Leader starting to break out here now through the wagon wheel. That's Davey getting it wrong. Saychuk up into the 2 spot. Dave back to 3rd, now 4th, now 5th as the snake come through. So Saychuk, C main bump to B main bump. Going for it all. Peter up to 3, Double D into the 4, Gary into the 5. Your leader on the track says keep on fighting, guys. Just keep on doing your thing. I'll be back here having a good time. Tons of room ahead, tons of room behind. That's Rylan. Red and black in the anthills. 2 spot. The 0 to hero of Steven Saychuk through the anthills. Gray buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. 3rd spot's going to be Peter in that orange machine. Orange with yellow wheels, yellow wing, coming into the wagon wheel. 4th, it looks like it's going to be Gary Terry in that yellow and orange ride. Looks like a white wing, yellow wheels. No, that's Arturo jumping up. Then Double D, then Gary. Gary's in that blue ride right behind Davey. They're coming out of turn 2 now. Naeem bumping back up into the 7th spot. Then we got Nick in the 8th, Travis in the 9th, Ricky 10th, Kevin 11th, Big Kush 12th, Mike Malone in the 13th spot. Your leader on the track. Where'd he go? Where is he? He's making his way back around the field. Watch in the anthills, watching the anthills. That was Saychuk. That was the 2nd place driver getting it wrong. That's going to shake things up tremendously. I believe this is going to be Peter slipping into the bump spot. It is. Peter to the bump spot. Arturo to 3rd. Gary to 4th. Saychuk back to 5th. It's Davey in 6th coming in for fuel already with 9:40 to go. 9:40 to go. About to learn the tune on that thing, son. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear, clear, clear. Cash Berry with the fast first pit stop of the day. They're starting to roll in now. Scott Smith has one. They're rolling in for gas. They're rolling in for gas. Mike Malone staying out. Some of these guys can go 5. Some of these guys can go 11. This is where it matters. Watch the big double. Watch Supercross jump. Supercross jump. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Thank you, Poppy Yoder. 5 down, 9 to go. Ryland still leading them around. Watch the Supercross. One coming, Marshall. One coming, Marshall. He's checking up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Oh, we got a flame out. We got a flame out. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. One coming around, Marshall. One coming around. Thank you. You're clear. You're clear. 9, just under 9 minutes to go in this one. 9 minutes to go in this one. E. Truggy B main, you're up next. E. Truggy B main's up next. There's our leader across the line. I don't know if he got gas yet or not, but he's still winning. Says Arturo to the 2 spot. There's Mike Malone coming in for gas. Arturo should be coming around here shortly. I believe this is him. Coming across the line now. It is. Arturo's staying out. There's Gary Terry coming in for gas. That's 3rd place. Saychuk just took over 3rd place by staying out. Peter in the 5 spot just crossed. We got Travis Clark in the 6th spot. He just crossed. Then it's going to be Double D in the 7th. He was the first one to pit. Let's see how this strategy works out for him. Your leader, Ryland's in. Great pit strategy. Went 7 minutes on a tank. If he can go 8, he's golden. That red and black car is your leader. 2nd place, Arturo just crossed. He's on the hunt. He's got space in front, space behind. Going up into the left of the Flashpoint top deck. Coming off the step off. Stepping on that yellow and orange machine. Yellow wheels, white wing. Going into the Mugen rollers. That's Arturo. Still got Saychuk up in the 3rd place. Looks like he's coming through. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Yeah, I think that was him on the right side. Maybe. No. There he is. Over the soup. Nope, that's Gary. Yeah, he's in the anthills in front of Gary. Into the right side. Double for the JC roundabout. Coming out of the JC roundabout. Top 3 drivers are all spaced apart from each other. What's this going to do? We might see a couple more pit stops. We might see some flameouts. We don't know. It's the season opener, baby. Anything can happen. Your leader getting into the mix of it here. On the right side. Going through the JC roundabout. That red and black car is your leader. Give him some space when he comes near you. Oh, we got a flame out up top. Watch Mugen rollers, Mugen rollers, Mugen rollers. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's pretty spread out now. Now Saychuk crossing the line down to the 4th spot. We got Gary Terry up to 3. Find that blue buggies. He's stepping up onto the Flashpoint top deck. Around the off camber, in a Mugen roller. He's on the hunt. He just needs one more spot. He needs to find Arturo. His sights are locked in. Got his missile lock on. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Computer says Double D and Peter having a good battle. It looks like they are. Through the anthills they go. Mike, that guy in front of you has a lap on you. That guy in front of you has a whole lap on you. Don't be battling with him. That was Peter. Then Dave coming back in for fuel. I think that'll be the last pit stop of 5 minutes ago. Dave with the 2 pit stop strategy. Some of these guys can squeeze out too. Davy's got that big block gas mileage. Squeezing the trigger. Got to get with the Mugen support of Taylor DeLosa. Have him speed dial Adam Drake. Get that 11-minute fuel mileage tune on that thing. Gary Terry in the 2 spot now, looking for that bump. He's holding on to it right now. Is he gonna make the rest of the time? Is he gonna have to pit again? Arturo down to the 4th place spot. Sachuk up to the 3. Gary now into the Mugen Rollers. That's your last bump spot. That's 2nd place. Rylan through the anthills. They're still on the same lap. The top 4 or 5 are on the same lap. Rylan now looking to get around Davey. That's your leader behind you, Davey. You know what to do. Thank you. Leader now has lapped the top 6 cars. Rylan is just on one right now. Gary Terry holding on for dear life. He's going through the sweeper. Now into the left side top deck. That blue buggy is 2nd place. Give him room. Blue buggy 2nd place. Give him room. That blue buggy 2nd place. I don't know why we're battling with him. Blue buggy with the white sides and the yellow wing. Don't be battling with the 2nd place car. He has like 3 laps on you. Sachuk with the chrome sides. Well, that might have been Sachuk battling that whole time. Computer, don't tell me those things. So that's Gary, Sachuk, Arturo, 1, 2, 3. Well, 2, 3, 4 coming through the sweeper. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Davey still hanging on that 6th spot as he crosses. There's 2nd place crossing. There's 3rd place crossing now. That's 2nd place with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Or that's 3rd place actually, but 2nd place he's battling with. Looking for that bump spot. Thank you for letting him around. Davey's got the whole grid coming around him, but he's on a good one right now, but I think it's too little too late. Gary Terry across the line, holding on to it. Then Sachuk, then Arturo. Davey 3rd and 4th directly behind you. Thank you. That's 4th. Yep, go ahead, Dave. Thank you. Watch Mugen Rollers, it's clear. Gray body, yellow wheels, yellow wing is in 3rd and battling. Oh, now he's in 4th. Oh, they get together, they stay corrected. Oh, both airing it out over the big double. This is the battle for 3rd through the anthill. Oh, Sachuk clips the pipe. Arturo's going to get around him. Arturo up to the 3rd place spot. Hunting now. Less than a minute to go. Rylan still just on a Sunday drive. Red and black car coming into the Supercross double right now. On an absolute Sunday drive, putting in the cleanest run. 30 seconds to go. E-Truggy B-Main, have them ready. Gary Terry is the gatekeeper right now. Arturo's hot in pursuit. 20 seconds to go. They might go around one more time. Gary in the blue buggy out of the roundabout. Arturo into the roundabout. Gary made it the next lap. 10 seconds to go. Arturo has one car and a good bit of space separating them. That's time on the master clock. When you cross, you're done. When you cross, you're done. Sachuk, Davey, and Nick, you guys got caught at the line. Gary, you just got to stay consistent, man. Good playing it smart. Good playing it smart. Yellow and orange buggies battling. Yellow and orange buggies battling. Let them by when they come near. Yellow and orange buggies battling. Yellow wheels, white wing. I don't think it's enough, though. Gary's already around the bound, through the wagon wheel into Harry's section. Across line, Gary Terry with the 2 spot. Rylan with the win. Here comes Arturo with the 3rd place spot. That's it. That's going to be a race. Bring them back in. Straightaways closed. Rylan's going to take the win. Gary Terry in the 2 spot for the bumps. Arturo 3, Chuck 4, Peter to round out your top 5. Beautiful race drivers.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
But when Bree crossed, it didn't count her last lap. Oh, yeah. Is that what happened? Yeah. But so I added her a lap, so she still got one.
Brett Blue. Van Sluts. David Harvey. Zach Mazurek.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Talon Dillon.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. The wind's making it hard to hear on the walkie. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out to the grid slowly. Roll them to the grid slowly. Roll them to the grid slowly.
Shane Loss. Mike Engelbidger. Bradley Lingerman. Paul Rutledge. Mac and Cheese. Zach Wright. Andrew DeGirolamo.
David 1, Brett 2, Bradley 3, Zach 4, Van 5, Talon 6, Paul 7th, Mike 8th, Andrew 9, Pat Mac 10th, Randy Hall 11th, Shane 12th, Zach 13th. Davey to the light pole. All right. 6 minute E-Truggy B main. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Going on the tone. David Harvey leading us around. That might be that Mayako deal I keep hearing about. I don't know. Looks like a techno body. But it looks fast. That pink and white machine going over the mini moto. That's going to be David Harvey, your leader. Second place should be Brett Blum in the red and yellow wheels with the snake following suit. We got some trouble in the Mugen rollers. They're cleaned up. Coming across the line, the leader with a good bit of space. David Harvey crosses. Then it's going to be Brett, Bradley, Zach, Van. Followed by Paul, Andrew, Talon, Mike, Pat Mack in the sledge. Then Zach, Shane, and Randy. Up next is going to be 40 plus Nitro B main. Have them ready.
Copy that.
David Harvey still leading him around. Supercross right now. That pink and white truggy. That is a slick looking ride. Second place, Brett is going to be in the red, gray, and yellow. Third place of Bradley getting it wrong, collecting it in the gray. Second place gets it wrong. Bradley slips out, takes over that second place. That final bump spot. Oh my. This 3-pack right here coming across the loop. They are nose to tail. Bradley, Zach, then Van. Now Brett picks up. Bradley leading this train around for that final bump spot. Coming down the step off. That all gray buggy, white wheels, white wing. That is the 2 second place drivers, Zach in the yellow in third place. Then Van in the white with pink tin on the windows going over the mini moto, over the Supercross jump. Everyone airing it out. Bradley gets it a little wrong. It's going to let Zach slip up and take that transfer spot over. Going through the roundabout into the wagon wheel. Zach holding a tight line. Bradley wanting that spot back. Pizza cutters down the straightaway. Through the sweeper they go. It's David, Zach, Bradley, Van, and Brett for your top 5, followed by Talon, Andrew. No, Mike up to the 7th spot. Pat Mack in the 8th. Paul 9th. Andrew 10th. Randy, Shane, then Zach. Zach airing it out now into the anthills. Bradley looking on the inside. Not enough real estate to make it happen. He's all over his rear bumper. He takes him on the inside. They touch wheels. They straighten themselves out through the wagon wheel. They go. That gave Zach a little bit of room. Now it's Van hunting all over Bradley. And then Brett's right there with him. And don't forget about the rest of the snake. Here in the 6th spot, here comes Talon. You got Mike Egelberger in that brand new Techno ride. Breaking it in on the hunt for the bump to the A. You got Mac and Cheese in a sledge chasing down Mike Egelberger in his Techno. Look at this. Look at this sledge. Green front wheels, black rear wheels, the Traxxas body, and all the jazz hunting on Mike. Right now, they're racing. Here they come. Mike trying to hold off this sledge. Pat Mack whipping that sledge. Over the anthills he goes. All the suspension travel in the world. Droop, never heard of it. I got all of it. Go. Oh, they get together. Okay, thank you. You did hold up for a little bit, Pat. Thank you. That's going to put Pat Mack up into that 7th place spot, Paul to the 8th, Mike to the 9th. Let's go back to this battle for this transfer slot. Zach still holding on to it. Minute 40 to go. Oh, Bradley gets it wrong. That's going to put Van around Bradley. That's going to put Brett around Bradley. So Zach 2. Van to the 3, Brett to the 4, Bradley back to the Pat Mack. All sorts of discombobulation. That drops him back to the 9th place spot. So that'll move Paul up to 7th, Mike up to 8th. Andrew hanging on to that 10th place spot. Randy 11th, Shane 12th, Zach 13th. 1 minute to go in this one, drivers. Vance knocking down the tree, chopping the time down on Zach right now as they come through the wagon wheel. Last time by, there was a 2.2 separation. This time by, there's a 0.9 second separation. Van's hungry. He wants that bump spot. Not tomorrow, not afternoon, not around dinner time, right now. Zach, come here. He's coming for you. Through the off-camber they go. Into the Mugen Rollers, that yellow truggy. That hazy pink one. Ooh, they almost touch. Oh, Zach gets it wrong on his own. Van takes advantage. Goodbye. See you. Through the anthills. Zach's trying to play catch-up now. He keeps it clean. It's still Bradley and Brett clawing back up. 15 seconds to go. Van crosses the loop, take over that 2nd place spot. This is going to be their final lap with 5 seconds remaining. Watch the step off. Clear. That's time on the clock. When you cross, you will be done. When you cross, park them. When you cross, park them. When you cross, park them. So, David Harvey, we haven't talked about him much, but he's been, just here, just winning the whole thing through the wagon wheel. Oh, all sorts of trouble for Van here. Thank you for waiting. You're good. He's got lap traffic in front of him. Zach on his tail. They go for the big jump. Van holding on to it. Zach rolls it. Van's going to hold on to it clean. That's it. Van's going to take that bump spot as you cross. You will be done. One more to finish, marshals. And that's going to be a race. Straightaways closed. David Harvey's going to take the win. Van to the 2 spot, followed by Bradley, Zach, and Brett to round out the top 5. Dave and Van, you two are going to bump up to race number 28, E-Truggy A-Main. Till then, we got some more Nitro action coming your way. 15 minutes of 40-plus Nitro B-Main. Take the stand. Take the stand. Double D, come up here. Double D, come up here. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marches to your cones.
Henry. Greg Busina. Arturo Ruiz. Gibby Cruz. Carlos Cruz. Mike New. Jason Blue. Rock Harris. Jim Pensteele. David Scott. Saul Robin.
All right, straightaways closed. Never mind, you get one more lap, one more lap. Take one more lap. One more lap, drivers, one more lap.
Brent Morgan.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Paul, still take your lap. Paul, still take your lap. Straightaways closed. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down. 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 All right, take him to your pit guy. Take him to your pit guy. So, you just cue that up on the button.
Well, Paul ain't checking it.
You don't need to.
And it's Control S.
Yeah. All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy.
Flag guy does.
Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Loop is live. Greg's going to lead us around, coming off the step off.
No. So far, decent freight train. Oh, we got one over in front of the mini motos. Coming across the line, our leader Greg in the all white. And it's going to be Carlos, Paul, Tim, Jason, David, Brent, Mike, Phoebe, Saul, Brock, James, and Arturo.
Your leader, Greg Lucina, through the mini moto, coming around, looking for that supercross jump. He's got a snake of headhunters behind him.
And we're only just over a minute into this one.
We got trouble out of the right side. I think that was second place, dropping now down to fourth. Come across the line, see how this develops.
It's still reading Greg, Carlos, Jason, Paul, Tim, David. We'll let these guys finish crossing the line. Watch the wagon wheel.
13 and a half minutes remaining on this one. 13 and a half left. When are the pit stops going to come? Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Slow the Mugen rollers. Slow the Mugen rollers. Clear, clear, clear.
That was the second place car. That was Carlos.
That's going to shake up the top side of it. See how fast he can hunt back. Plenty of time left in this race for it.
Here comes Greg across the line. It should be number 2. Indeed it is. That's Jason behind him, about 5 seconds. Then Paul. Then Tim coming across the line. James. Tim. Mike, Brock, BB, Saul, and David Scott.
Greg in that white buggy out front going through the anthills. He punched a one-way ticket to the A-main, it's looking like. Let's see if he can board this flight. He's in, he's got the checked bag and everything. He's got the TSA pre-check. He's just got to board the flight.
He's got to wait another 12 minutes. Watch in front, watching the Mugen rollers. We got a dead car. Oh no, not a dead car. Three down, 12 to go. It's still reading Greg, Paul, Jason, James, Carlos, Tim, BB, Brock, Mike, David, Saul, Brent.
I didn't stretch before I went out.
I believe we have a battle on the right-hand side coming into the wagon wheel.
They're bumping and grinding each other, biting each other's ears. Oh, takes them on the inside. Across the loop they go.
That is Tim, BB, and Brock going into the sweeper. Those are all for positions. Seems to be the closest battles happening on the track going up into the top deck. Watch after the supermoto. Watch after the supermoto. Our leader gets it around cleanly. Our leader is the white buggy with the yellow wheels coming into the wagon wheel. Once he makes his way up to you, please give him some room. Thank you.
That changed.
Sorry, that's going to be James Henry at some point taking the lead with Greg in hot pursuit.
Your leader going up the left side of the top deck now, coming off the step off. James Henry, that blue buggy, white wheels. Following, it's going to be Greg Busina, white buggy, white wheels. James has got a little bit of wrong going to the Mugen rollers they go. Whoa, big accident out of Greg over the mini moto. He drops back far with that deal. I think that puts him back into fourth.
Watching Harry's corners. It is clear. So coming across the line, that's our leader, James. Here might be the new number 2. That is Paul in the orange buggy going through the sweeper. Greg maintaining 3, Jason in the 4, Carlos in the 5. That's Tim in the 6, BB 7, Brock 8. Mike in the 9. And David in the 10. So your leader is the dark blue, black with the white wheels coming through the wagon wheel at second place, Paul in hot pursuit. The orange buggy with the white wing, 1 and 2 crossing the line now. Here comes Greg in the 3. He's about 5.5 seconds behind the lead cars. And so we got
some pit stops.
About 9 minutes to go in this one. 9:05 for 9:03.
They still need to come in for gas.
Watching the anthills. Watching the anthills. Start of the anthills. So it looks like our leader coming through the wagon wheel section. Number 2 might have had some trouble. Oh no, number 3 looks like he has, number 1 has an issue. Number 1 is broke. Our lead car is broke. We got cars coming through for pit stops. That's going to put Greg into the lead with Paul right behind him, the orange buggy with the yellow wheels. X-Ray and Kyosho, if I'm not mistaken, going up to the top deck. And then that's Carlos in the red, white, and blue other Kyosho car coming into the Mugen Rollers trying to catch up. Oh, Greg going to get it wrong over the mini moto. That's going to let Paul by and Carlos. So our top 3 cars going into the anthills. Into the right side, Greg trying to catch up to Carlos to get that second bump spot. Paul just trying to run with it. Just under 8 minutes, 7:51, 7:50 to go. Oh, we got a kerfluffle after the wagon wheel. That's going to change some positions.
We got Greg in for gas. Everyone's coming in for gas this lap. The kerfuffling going on. What a mess.
So it's going to be Paul coming into the wagon wheel, currently in the lead with Carlos right behind him. Paul, our leader, coming in for gas. Carlos coming in for gas as well. That's our 2 car. Greg just went in for gas, if I'm not mistaken, the lap before. So this is going to change up a few positions here possibly with 7 minutes to go. Greg crossing the line now. He's checking in the 4 position at the moment. Got a car missing pit lane. And these pit lanes gonna mix some things up. Let's wait till they come by again, see what the order is. It's about 6.5 to go. This should be our leader crossing the line. Yes, indeed. Paul with the orange Kyosho crossing the line. There's Carlos in the red, white, and blue going through the sweeper now. 1 and 2 on the back side of the track, up onto the step off, step on section onto the top deck. And it's showing Jason in the 3, Greg in the 4, Tim, BB, Brock, Mike, David, Saul, Brent, James. So our lead car is going through the anthills. The orange buggy with the white wing is your leader. When he shows up, give him some love. Not quite like that, but that works. And there's the 2 car in the wagon wheel as well. Greg working his way up into the 3 spot now. Jason crossing the line now, right behind him. So we got our leader going over the mini moto, 2nd place over the mini moto, 3rd place, oh that's a lap car, 3rd place going through the Mugen Rollers now, and 4th place going through the Mugen Rollers now. Our leader, the orange buggy with the white wing, coming down the straightaway. When he comes up to you, please give him some space. Number 2, red, white, and blue coming down the straightaway now.
Battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th going across the mini moto.
Our number 3 car is the all white with the yellow wheels. If he comes up behind you, show him some love. I know he has a lap car in front of him at some point. 4:45 to go. It's Reed and Paul, Carlos, Greg, Jason, Brock, Tim, BB, Mike, Dave, Saul, Brent, James, and Arturo.
We got Tim and Brock coming across the line. Heel and toe. Going up the left side of the top deck. Coming off that is the battle for 6th. They're fighting for it all right here. Remember, this is all for points.
Thanks for letting the leader by. Number 2 will be coming up on you soon as well, the red, white, and blue car. Be mindful, please. Our number 3 car crossing the line now. He's about, where's this thing, 7 seconds behind the 2nd bump spot. He's got some work to do with 4 minutes to go.
Watch always clear.
That was our number 2 car getting it wrong. Oh, getting it wrong again in the mini moto. This is going to let Greg catch up, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and indeed, Greg's going to take the 2nd bump spot going through the anthills. 3:40 to go. Coming down the step downs into the wagon wheel. This is the battle for the final bump spot. Greg and Carlos down the straightaway into turn 2. Oh, Greg gonna get a little squirrely. Carlos right on him. Oh, they're gonna get together. Carlos is gonna let him breathe a little bit, but then Greg's gonna put it in the tube. That's gonna let Carlos by, and if I'm not mistaken, that might let Jason by. So, orange car with the white back and the yellow wing, that is your 4th place behind you. Which I don't think, thank you, thank you. This should be a battle coming across the line between 2 and 3. Yes, it is. Down the straightaway they go. Here comes Greg in the 4. So our battle for the 2nd bump spot is on the top deck, going around the off-camber through the Mugen rollers with 2:30 to go over the Mini Moto. Our leader is checked out. He's going into the wagon wheel now, just about. 2 and 3 going through the off-cameras onto the right side of the track now. Battle for that final bump spot. Carlos and Jason into the wagon wheel. Crossing the line now, 2 and 3. It's 2 minutes to go. We got Paul, Carlos, Jason, Greg, Tim, BB, Brock, Mike, David, Saul, Brent, James, and Arturo. Looks like Brent's out early. Minute 55. Our leader, the orange with the white wing, yellow wheels, going through the anthills now. Oh, gets it wrong, but he's got some breathing room. Number 2 and 3 over the big jump now, going through the anthills. Yes.
They're going into the JC roundabout, coming into the wagon wheel. It's going to be Carlos leading around Jason. Jason's looking for that inside line. Can't quite have the real estate to poke something in. Down the straightaway they go. Into the sweeper. Jason's got a little more throttle. Carlos is holding it way tighter. Jason finally gets around him. Down the step off they go. Can he extend this now? Oh, that's Carlos in front. Sorry, my bad. Carlos still holding it out in front. Now Carlos rolled over in the off camera. Now Jason gets it wrong in the Mugen rollers. Corrects himself. Lands on all 4s. That's what you got to do. Keep on all 4s.
Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go. Our leader has about a 7-second lead. We'll check. Oh, Carlos getting it wrong again. Here comes Greg. Here is the battle for that last bump spot. Oh, Carlos and Jason getting into each other. And then here comes Greg across the line too. So it's about 30 seconds to go. 2, 3, and 4 are all battling for that final bump spot. Coming down the step off, onto the step up to the top deck. That is 2, 3, and 4. Greg trying to go on the inside of Carlos. Not going to make it work. And they're probably going to, they're not going to finish. Carlos is going to get it wrong. About 12 seconds to go. Jason's going to get it wrong in the anthill. Here comes Greg for that bump spot. Carlos is going to get by as well.
Punching that ticket for that airplane ride to the A-main.
Into the wagon wheel with 2 seconds to go. This is going to be it. This is a race to the line for the final bump spot.
Pack your bag.
One more hump and across the line. It is going to be Greg taking that final bump spot. Jason in the 4. Jason in the 3. Excuse me. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Paul's out there on his victory lap. There he is going through the anthill section now. The orange buggy with the yellow wheels coming around to take the win. Well, that went interesting in the last few moments. And there is Paul with the win. His BB, I guess, went out early. And Brent as well. That is a race, everybody. So, Paul and Greg, you two are going to bump up into race number...
All drivers are finished.
No, it said, do you want to finish, but it didn't say the bumps. Oh, finish bumps, You two are going to bump into race number... Come on, computer. Come on, computer. Race number 29. Paul and Greg, race 29. All right, on the track now, race number 21, Intermediate Electric Buggy B main.
To your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones.
Hi, Matt. How's
Marches to your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones.
Racing weekend okay? Are you pure domination? Is there anything I can do to make it total and complete domination?
Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out to the grid. Roll them out to the grid. Roll them out to the grid.
You know what?
Wayne Gachal.
What do you need?
Joe Girolamo. Brewster.
Okay, so
Mike
bring
Malone.
it up here with no
Ryland
wheels on
Buick.
it, and I'll get
Xander
it.
Needham.
Okay.
Chris Patterson.
I trust you, right?
Dan Myers.
Be prepared. Yes.
Weston Hoffman. Alan Placer.
Yes, you're good.
Derek Hurley.
Would you like me to
Dominic
preheat
Valentine.
them also?
Kevin Yoder.
At the line, Marshall. At the line. Marshall at the line. Marshall, I need someone to flip that car over, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Need my marshals in that last race. Where's everyone at? I see Greg. I see Brent. All right. I don't know a lot of the faces now. Well, we're covered now. Okay. All right. Make sure they're on the grid ready to go.
All right, drivers, get yourself situated on your spots. It's going to be Dominic.
You need one more. One more to the number 4 cone.
We need another marshal on the number 4 cone. Marshal on the 4 cone. Order's going to be Dominic, Dan, Chris, Mike, Alan, Dwayne, Weston, Brady, Derek, Ryan, Joe, Gavin, and Xander. All right, drivers are in position. I got marshals. I got my mouse. 6-minute B main on the tone.
Mr. BQ, Dominic Valentine in the pink with the yellow wheels, black wing. He's going to lead us off in this one. Dan Myers, Chris Patterson follow in suit. Mike, Allen, Dwayne, Weston, Brady, Derek, and Rylan. Round out your top 5. Carnage on the top deck. End of the Mugen Rollers. End of the Mugen Rollers. Track's clear. We got one more at the end of the Mugen Rollers. One more at the end of the Mugen Rollers. One more. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Marshall.
So it's going to be Dominic coming through the wagon wheel to pink with the yellow wheels. Crossing the line, maintaining the lead. Bad luck for Patterson. Then it's going to be Mike in the 2. Derek, Allen, Ryan, Gavin, Dan, Weston, Brady, Joe, Dwayne, Xander, and Chris.
Up top, Dominic Valentine broke off on his own. Coming across Supercross jump now, but this battle for the bump spot right here between Gary and Derek. I think Derek just took it over. No, that was Mike Malone and Derek. I get them confused. I don't know why. Anyway, Derek took over the second place spot. Mike back to the 3. Now Rylan won that Nitro bump. Now he's looking all over in the 4th place spot, trying to bump up in Buggy too. Watch before the JC double. It's clear.
As they cross the line, it's going to still be Dominic. Now Derek into the 2. Ryan, Mike, Gavin, Weston, Dwayne, Brady, Xander, Joe, Allen, Dan, and Chris. 4:20 to go.
Let's see if Rylan can look as hot as he did with his Nitro as he rolls around with this electric car. Gavin Yoder trying to get hot back into that A-main. I know he did pretty well in the points last year. He just got it wrong over the Supercross.
Our leader crossing the line. Here comes 2 and 3 right behind. About 5 seconds separating 1 and 2.
According to my LCRC Bible here, it says Dwayne Gutshell had the second place spot in the points last year here at LCRC. Here he is down in the B main. He's trying to work himself back up to where he wants to be. Then Derek Hurley as well. He got 3rd place in points. He's trying to get back up there. Alan Placer got 5th place in points.
3.5 to go. It's Dominic, Derek, Ryan, Weston, Gavin, Dwayne, Mike, Xander, Joe, Brady, Dan, Allen, and Chris. Our leader crossing the line. Here's number 2 across the line. It's about 3 seconds now. Trying to close the gap. And then a big gap between 2 and 3. 3 car is the red and black of Ryan going through the step up now. Down the step down, now up to the deck. Our leader, the pink car, going over the mini moto. Number 2 over the mini moto now. Under 3 minutes to go, 2:52.
Your leader, Dominic Valentine, Sunday drive. All the battles heating up. Derek Hurley catching up. The split that time around is going to be 2.1. Second dropped off the split that time. Derek's hot on it. If they work together, they can take it together. Derek said, nah, I might as well just win this thing too. But he clipped the pipe. Corrects himself quick.
So coming across the line, it is Dominic, Derek, Ryan, Gavin, Weston, Dwayne, Joe, Mike, Xander. And after Xander's going to come Alan, Brady, Dan, and Chris coming across now. 2 minutes to go. Everybody's still maintaining the same lap, so everybody is battling for positions. Oh, we got one over in the anthill. I believe that is Rylan, excuse me. That's going to put Gavin into the 3rd spot when he crosses the line. Gavin going to try and hammer down with 1:45 to go to catch Derek. If I can catch Derek coming over into the Mugen Rollers now. A little bit of space between number 1, 2, and 3. Number 1 coming into the anthills. Your leader is the pink car with the yellow wheels and the black wing. If he comes up on you, please give him some space, please and thank you. 1:20 to go. Here comes Dominic across the line. Across the line again is Derek with about 3.5 seconds behind, says the computer. But they each have each other in the corner. Oh, our leader going to get it wrong over to the step up, do some donuts, go off the track. That's going to let Derek by. Dominic trying to collect himself. Number 1 now going over the mini moto. Number 2 over the mini moto. With 50 seconds to go, Dominic at least still maintaining a bump spot, but he wants to win. Don't we all want to win? Yes, we do. 45 seconds to go. Here's our battle for the lead coming through the wagon wheel. Up and over the last hump across the line, 33 seconds to go. It is Derek and Dominic. Here comes Gavin through the wagon wheel, but our lead, 2 lead cars up into the step up now. Your leader is the yellow and blue with the yellow wing. Thank you. Number 2 right behind him, the pink car. Thank you. Gavin is about, that's tough, 8 seconds behind Dominic with 9 seconds to go. Our top 2 guys may make it. No, not quite. This is going to be a race to the line. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So it is going to be Derek taking the top spot. Dominic coming in for the 2 for that second bump spot. And as everybody else crosses, they will be finishing. So here comes Gavin for the 3. It's going to be Derek, Dominic, Gavin, Dwayne, Ryan, Weston. Here's Mike. Coming across the line, that's Xander. No, that is Joe, then Xander. Then here comes Alan. Chris already crossed. And that is a race. So it is going to be Derek and Dominic. You two are going to bump up into race number 30. Derek and Dominic, race number 30. On the track now, race number 22.
Bring him up.
8 scale Nitro Truggy B main. Drivers from my last race, stretch your cars down, put them on the table, head back out to Marshall, please, and thank you. All right, I got my marshals. You guys can roll them out. Roll them out.
Nick Palmasco. Matt Neviso. Jason Massey. Dennis Green. Ryan Cruz. Angel Fuller. David Scott. Kenny Thompson. Vivi Cruz. Gerald Crowley. Kevin Winders. Peter Margle. Green Forest.
All right, after these two cars, straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Slow them down, slow them down. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Go find your pit guy on the wall. Straightaway is closed. Slow them down over Harry's hump. Slow them down. And don't be making a kerfluffle on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Slow them down. Go find your pit guy. Or gal. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Very good, very good. Order's going to be Dennis, Nick, Brian, Matt, Kenny, David, BB, Kevin, Peter, Naeem, Jason, Angel, and Gerald. Watch the flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, guys. Fill him up, guys. Watch the flag guy. He wants the nod or the thumbs up. Gives you the point. One last car. All right. Ring him out. Ring him out. Ring him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. A-scale Truggy, B main. Dennis Brew gonna lead him around in the green and orange with the green wheels. That's gonna be number 2, Nick, in hot pursuit. I believe number 3 got it wrong. That's gonna let Matt by for the 3 spot, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna check on the computer when they come by. Trying to get a freight train through the anthills. Not terrible, but not great as well. Coming across the line is your leader, Dennis, with Nick in hot pursuit. Then Matt, Brian, BB up into the 5s. Kevin, oh, kerfluffle in front of the straightaway. Kerfluffle in front of the booth. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. It is clear. It's going to read Dennis, Nick, Matt, Brian, BB, Kevin, Kenny, David, Peter, Angel, Naeem, Gerald, and Jason. Our leader going 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming through the anthills now onto the right-hand side. Oh, 2 and 3 getting together, switching positions, I believe, coming over Harry's mound across the line. It's going to be Matt, Nick, Brian, BB, Kevin. All battling out, going to the step up onto the top deck. Then after BB, it's going to be Kevin, Angel, Naeem, Kenny, David. No, make that Kenny, Gerald, David, Peter, and Jason. Dennis just trying to keep it in between the pipes, keeping it on all fours. Trying to keep, number 2, Matt's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Nick by, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to double check that as they cross the line. Here comes Dennis. And crossing the line, that is Brian Cruz up into the 2 spots, actually. With BB in tow, Matt, Kevin, Nick, Angel, Naeem. Oh, that one. So it's 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Dennis crossing the line with Brian in hot pursuit. I believe this is Kevin in the orange now. Matt Novoso up into the 4. BB down to the 5. Nick 6. Angel 7. Kenny 8. Naeem, David, Jason, Peter, and Gerald. So our top, Dennis trying to take a shortcut. That's going to let Brian to get a little closer, but both of them are currently holding the bump spot, so maybe they'll work together, maybe not, we don't know. But this is a battle between Kevin and Matt, if I'm not mistaken, so that is Matt taking over the 3 spot over Kevin. Nick reading in the 5, Angel reading in the 6, BB 7. Coming across the line, Kenny 8, Naeem. Then David, Peter, and Jason. I'm guessing Gerald went out early. But it's going to look like Brian Cruz taking over the lead. Dennis now into the 2 spot. So Gerald, you're going to have 1 and 2 coming up on you pretty quick, coming through the sweeper. Watch the mini moto, watch the mini moto. Thank you, Gerald. So 1 and 2 going up to the top deck. That is Brian and Dennis, both in the bump spot. And if I'm not mistaken, that is Matt Novoso into the 3 spot, the orange car. Trying to catch up to him and get that final bump spot off of one of them. 10:37 to go. Everybody's still freight training. So coming across the line, it is Brian, Dennis, then Matt. Pretty close proximity. I believe this orange car is Kevin, then Nick. Wait for a couple more to come across. I believe this is after Nick, Angel, BB, Kenny, Naeem, Peter, Jason, David, and Gerald. 10 to go. So our race, 1, 2, and 3 going through the anthills on the right-hand side. Coming into the wagon wheel. A little bit of space in between them, but one bobble will put another truck right up to the backside of the other. Watching the anthills, it is clear. Brian trying to give a gap on Dennis. Matt trying to claw in towards that. Here he comes, the battle for the second bump spot. Going over the mini moto now. Over the big supermoto jump. So green and orange Techno with the green wheels. And the white, blue, and orange, I'm not sure what the other truck is, going through the wagon wheel section now for that final bump spot. Dennis going to check up a little bit to avoid a wreck, but that's going to let Matt Novoso by into the 2 spot for that second bump spot with 9 minutes to go. Oh, Matt going to go wide, going to let Dennis by. Up onto the step up they go. Around the off-camber section, Matt going to catch the pipe. Dennis going to try and scurry away. So, watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Black and yellow with the white wheels. That is 2 and 3 coming up behind you. Those are the next trucks. When they show up, please give them some space, please and thank you. $8:20 to go. It's Reed and Brian, Dennis, Matt, Kevin, Nick, BB, Kenny, Peter, Naeem, David, Jason, Angel, and Gerald watching the Mugen Rollers, watching the Mugen Rollers. So where's our race? Our race is coming through the Mugen Rollers now. That is Dennis and Matt. Matt trying to stick to Dennis like glue. Through the anthill section they go. Oh, Dennis going to catch the pipe, but managed to stay on his wheels. Matt right on his tail, going for the inside, down the step downs into the wagon wheel. Matt going to ride the pipe. Matt going to clip a pipe. Dennis going to clip onto the rear end of Matt. Matt going into pits. Dennis going by. 7:40 to go. Pit lanes are happening. Our leader, let me try and find our lead car. I'm failing to find the lead car. That's unfortunate. But after these pit stops roll through, that's going to change a few things for sure. Oh, our leader, I see him coming to the pits now, as a matter of fact. So our leader, Brian, into the lead. We got just under 6:55 to go. About 6.5 minutes to go in this one. I'm going to let them all come by again and figure out what this order is now. We got a kerfluffle happening, just about to happen in the wagon wheel. I can feel it. Making it way through. It is still going to be, it is Brian Cruz is your leader. He is one of the trucks in the sweeper. He is with the white wheels, green in the front, yellow wing. Kyosho ride coming into the top deck now into the off camber. That is your lead truck going into the Mugen Rollers. Getting around some lap traffic. Nicely done. So our leader, Brian Cruz, into the anthills over to the right side double. Our leader crossing the line now. Whole kerfluffle of cars crossing the line as well. It is still Matt Navoso in the 2 spot. The white and orange truck with the white wheels is the number 2 car coming up onto the step down, step off now. Onto the top deck, the white and orange truck is your 2nd place car. Thank you. 3rd place is still Dennis Brew, the orange and green. So Matt and Dennis have 2 cars in between them. Oh, Matt and Dennis both get it wrong in the same corner. Here comes Matt over the Supermoto now, Dennis over the Supermoto. So we got 5 minutes to go. Dennis and Matt still battling it out for that final bump spot. So we got Brian, Matt, Dennis, Kevin, Nick, Phoebe, Peter, Kenny, David, Naeem, Jason, Angel, and Jared. 4.5 to go. Our leader coming through the anthills nice and easy. Feeling no pressure. Last time by, the computer says it's 7.9 seconds. But it is Matt Navoso, the number 2 truck, the white, blue, and orange coming through the wagon wheel. That is our number 2 truck. Number 3 coming through the wagon wheel. 2 across the line, number 3 across the line. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Up next is 40 plus E-Buggy B Main. You guys should already be standing on the blocks. Brian, Matt, Dennis, Kevin, Nick, BB, Peter, Kenny, Naeem, Jason, Dave, Angel, and Gerald. leader crossing the line.
Well, both crews was crossing the line at the same time.
And there's our second place. Matt Navoso crossing 7.5 second gap now. Dennis Brew crossing the line 3 seconds behind Matt. He's got about 3:20 to catch up to Matt for that final bump spot. Our leader out to a nice lead on the right-hand side. Doing a donut, but that's not going to hurt. Leader into the wagon wheel. Second place coming into the wagon wheel now. There's our leader across the line. I think Matt might be catching up. 2:50 to go. There's Matt across the line, cutting the lead down to 6.5 seconds. Dennis cutting his gap down to 2.4 to Matt. Two and a half minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Reed and Brian, Matt, Dennis, Kevin, Nick, Phoebe, Peter, Kenny, Naeem, David, Jason, Angel, and Gerald. Looks like we got a dead car. Oh, nope. We got a traffic out. Minute 45 to go. Everybody still freight training most of the way. Here's second place coming across the line. Gap's now 5.9 seconds, but Dennis is closing the gap between him and Matt. That's 1.3, says the computer, but you don't really need the computer. They can see each other. Matt knows Dennis is coming. Dennis is pushing hard. Try to get that final bump spot, put the pressure on Matt, and have him make a mistake. Our leader coming through the Supercross now into the anthills. Kerfluffle happening in the wagon wheel. There's our leader across the line with 50 seconds to go. Matt Navoso cutting the gap down to 2.6 seconds. So we might have a race for the lead. Yes, indeed. Matt's closing in over to the off-camber section. Brian coming over to Supermoto now. And number 2, Matt coming over to Supermoto. 29 seconds to go. And then Dennis Brew, he's the third car, the orange and green. He is the number 3 car. When he comes up to you, please show him some love, please and thank you. Got about 15 seconds to try and catch up to Matt. What happened? Oh, it looks like Matt has an issue. Matt having an issue. That's going to let Dennis into the 2 spot, and that is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. I'm hearing that Matt ran out of gas and a loud expletive outside my door. He's upset. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So here comes Brian Cruz crossing for the win. And Dennis, our BQ, crossing for that final bump spot. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. It is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. It is going to be Brian and Dennis bumping up into race number.
All drivers are finished.
31, Brian and Dennis bumping into race number 31. On the track now, race number 23, 40 plus E-Buggy, B main.
Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, couple public service announcements real quick. First off, we had a guy with a red tackle box case on pit road that had 2 lipos in it that has come up missing. If anybody happened to pick it up by accident or knows where it is, if you could let me know, greatly appreciate that. Second, we do have the engine combo and the single engine raffle going on still in the hobby shop. So if anybody's interested in that, take advantage. Otherwise, back to racing.
All right. Marshall's out there. Marshall's out there.
Does Matt get a break for marshalling? Who? Matt Navoso.
Ignore that for now.
Okay. I didn't know how that went.
Find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
TJ Bradley. Alan Placer. Drew
To your grid, to go to your grid, go to your grid, go to your starting point.
Gregory. Greg Busina. Paul Rutledge. Kenny Thompson. Jason Bloom. Dwayne Gutchow.
All right, I did have Dennis just racing, so I see him down here. He gets an extra potato because he was going back to back. Dennis, are you making this? Okay. Dennis is on his way out. AOK is going to drop his car for him.
Take Dennis, take a breath. Take your time. It's fine. Relax.
From the last race.
You're killing it on time, so you need a minute here and there to make it.
Dennis Brew.
Thank you, Dennis. Go out to your grid spot. You're in number 9. 999.
More concerned about finishing.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Got to find the cursor. I found the cursor. We're going live. Less than 5. All right. TJ is going to lead us off. Dwayne in tow. Greg, Mike, and Kenny to lead out the top 5. Downhill and uphill they go. A little bit of bumping, a little bit of rubbing. Good start overall. Oh, we had a lawn dart on the top deck. Marshall's getting to him quick. Find your leader here on the track, TJ. Oh, second place getting it wrong, so Greg is going to slip up. That's TJ crossing the line in first place. This should be Greg running that white, orange, and red. Going around the sweeper, Dwayne in the 3. Mike 4, Kenny 5, Dennis 6, Adam 7th, Brock 8th, Paul 9th. Then it's going to be Alan in the 10th, Jason 11th, Drew 12th, and Rob in the 13th. All sorts of trouble for Greg as they go through the center Supercross. Leaders upside down on the top deck on the JC roundabout. Marsh is coming, Marsh is coming. Jason, can you move back towards the cone? Can you get back towards the cone? Thank you. Marshall up on top of the top deck. Can you move down towards the cone? Yeah. Thank you. All right, back to this race. We got Treehorn out up top. Try to find him on the track. Whoa, watch the off step. It's clear. There's all sorts of kerfluffling going on. This is the race. Watch Megan roller, watch Megan roller, watch Megan roller. Not even sure where everyone got put that time as they come across the line. We're going to see. That's Mike Treehorn, your leader, coming across sweeper. He's got a beautiful lead. Second place coming across is going to be Dwayne. Then Greg, then Kenny, Paul, Brock, All freight train, and I think that's Allen up to the 7th place spot. So your leader through the Mugen Rollers into the mini motocross. 2nd place, Dwayne in the white pink. Greg is hot after him. Greg wants that. He wants 2 plane tickets punched to the 40-plus A-main. Oh, Greg. No, that's not Greg. That was Dennis getting it wrong. Greg's doing just fine through the anthills chasing after Dwayne. But here comes Mike on a Sunday drive. Trying to drive like he never drove before and get out of here. Watch the anthill. 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 Clear. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. We got just about 3 minutes to go. Your leader on the track is into the mini moto. Coming around for the Supercross jump. Then Dwayne in the 2 spot in that pink and blue. Greg in the 3, white, red, orange. In the 4 spot, it's going to be Kenny in that green buggy. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Fifth is going to be Brock in that yellow and purple rig. 6 is going to be Adam Gregory in that orange and yellow wing. 2.5 to go in this one. Your leader is just putting down a solid run here. Keeping the car nice and flat, nice and tidy, not doing anything fancy. Dennis Brew gets it wrong coming off the Supercross. He gets it fixed up. We got Dwayne getting it wrong. Watching before the mini motocross. Watch before the. Okay, Marshall out of the other cars. That's going to put Greg up into the 2 spot, though. And that's going to let Kenny slip up to the 3. No, Dwayne just took it back. Dwayne up to the 3. Brock to the 4. Or no, Kenny to the 4. Brock to the 5. That's all a battle. The whole time, Mike's leading him around. Watch wagon wheel. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th. All having issues with each other. Adam's going to find his way up to the 3rd spot. Kenny to the 4th. Dwayne to the 5th. Breathing room for Greg all around. And tons of breathing room for Mike. Dennis getting it wrong over the Supercross again. BB with a quick Marshall for him. Your leader on the track into the right side of the track. He's into that JC roundabout. Coming down off that little step off into the wagon wheel. Greg might even be gaining on him. There was 7.7 last time by separation between 1st and 2nd. We'll see what it is when Greg comes across the line this time. 6.0 separation that time. 4.9 between Greg and Adam last time. It's 4.6 this time. The whole field's getting a little faster with each other. Here comes Kenny. It was 2.5 last time. It's 5.4 this time separation between Adam and Brock. That was Brock, not Kenny. This should be Kenny here. Kenny in the 5. Drew Q from 11th to 6th. Allen in the 7th. Rob in the 8th. Paul in the 9th. Says Dwayne in the 10th. No, Jason in the 10th. Here's your leader across the loop. Number 3 gets it wrong. That's Adam getting it wrong, so Brock's going to slip on the 3rd place spot. Adam down to 4th. 20 seconds to go in this one. Is Greg going to punch another ticket? He's working his way through lap traffic on the right hand. Or no, that's 2 different cars. Greg's over there. That's Paul. Your leader's going through the right side, though. That's time on the clock. As you cross, you will be done. Kenny, you got caught. Kenny, you are done. Kenny, you are done. There's Mike Treharn with the tone-to-tone, basically. Here comes Greg punching his brown trip ticket. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. Here comes 3rd and 4th. They're battling out to the end. It's going to be Adam taking 3rd there on the last lap. Brock in the 4th place spot. Cars are still live. As you cross, you will be done. One more. That's going to be a race. Mike and Greg are going to take the bump spots, followed by Adam in the 3, Brock 4, Drew in the 5 to round out your top 5 for the B main 40 plus electric. Mike and Greg, you two are going to bump up to race number 33. Now for some Nitro fun. We got 15 minutes of B main expert Nitro buggy coming out to you.
Alrighty, drivers from the last race, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall, please, and thank you. You go, Greg.
What race number?
All right. Can I get another marshal on the left and another marshal on the right? Actually, I got 2 marshals on the right. I'd like somebody by the telephone pole. That'd be nice. Otherwise, I'd say you guys can roll them out. Just one more marshal by the telephone pole, please. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor.
Anthony Bartholomew, Brett Blue, Henry, Tony Lee, Aiden Munchunda, Mark Broderick, David Harvey, Dominic Smith, Rob Allen, Chris McGoffin, Gavin Nichols, Matt Neviso. Dylan Munchunda.
All right, we got a mechanic with the wrong fuel bottle up there. All right, we are giving 1 racer's minute at the moment. We are giving 1 racer's minute at this moment. Everybody can keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Apparently we're missing. No, he's. Oh, we need to fix a pipe. We need some track maintenance. Taylor's on the job. Somebody with a hammer and a nail. Taylor's running. Taylor's on it. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. I'm closing down the straightaway. Slow down, slow down. Straightaway is closed. Marshall on the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Slow him down, slow him down. Just a moment for some track maintenance. No biggie. Thor and his hammer. Some pipe being fixed. Everybody can relax. And we're just going to wait for our marshals to make their way back to their spots. because both of them were fixing the track. I had 3 marshals fixing the track. Now I need somebody in the. Yep, there comes it. Go. All right. All right. We got everybody. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Watch my flag guy. He's waiting for the nod, the thumbs up, the acknowledgement, the wink. All right, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. This is 8th scale Nitro Buggy B main. Tony E leading the way. David Harvey in hot pursuit. Oh, we got some issues up on the top deck. That's going to switch some things around when they come across the line. But looks like 1 and 2 making their way into the anthills now. Watch in front of the Supermoto. Watch in front of the Mini Moto. Looks like we have a change of position for the lead. Kerfluffle in the wagon wheel crossing the line. It's David, then Tony, then Aiden Manchanda. Whole gaggle of cars crossing the line. It's going to read Brett, James, Matt, Dominic, Mark, Dylan, Anthony, Gavin, Chris, and Rob. So Aiden Manchanda to the top now, it looks like, through the anthills now. That's going to put David into the 2. Tony coming into the wagon wheels. That's Aiden, David, now Tony across the line. Brett, Matt, Dominic, Mark, Dylan, Anthony, James, Gavin, and this should be Chris and Rob. So Aiden Manchanda, he is the orange and green buggy going through the anthills with David Harvey in hot pursuit. David's going to get it wrong, roll it over, but land back on his wheels. 2 and 3 getting a little gap. 1 and 2 getting a little gap on 3. Tony is reading about 4 seconds behind David. But everybody freight training across the line. Aiden, David, Tony, Brett, Matt, Dominic, Mark, Dylan, James, Anthony, Gavin, Chris, and Rob. Well, I believe Gavin went out early, so it's going to be Rob, then Chris bringing up the rear with 12:40 to go. 3rd and 4th, I believe, are getting into each other, coming across the Supermoto. That is going to be Tony and Brett. And oh, that's Matt Navoso again. I recognize that paint job from the other race. See, I'm learning. So everybody freight training across the line. That is Tony, Brett, Matt, Dominic, Mark, James, Dylan. No, make that Mark, James, Anthony, now Dylan, Rob, and Chris. Out with 12 minutes to go. Aiden Manchanda trying to check out a little bit early here. David Harvey coming through the wagon wheel across the line. Computers saying the gap is 4.2. Watch over on the right-hand side. We got a car over on the right-hand side. Taylor. Hey, we got it. Watch it in the anthills. So it seems that our closest battles are between Brett, Matt, and Tony. So that is Brett going through, if I'm not mistaken, the Mugen Rollers. That is Matt Navoso, the white and orange, and David with the orange and white coming over to Supermoto now.
Tony tried to squeeze in that little cutesy jumping over the pipe thing, and he made it stick, but it wasn't enough. See if he does it again or not. Remember, you touch that pipe entering or exiting, we're taking a lap. We did it already today. We'll do it again. If you do it clean, though, I love to see it.
Crossing the line in the 3 spot. Matt in the 4. Tony, Mark, Anthony, Dominic. There should be Dylan. Right. And here comes, I believe, a change of position, James, then Rob. Nope. Ten and a half to go, 10 and a half to go. Our battle for the last bump spot between Brett. Oh no, excuse me. Well, battle of cars coming across the line now. That is 6, 7, and 8, Mark, Dominic, and Anthony. But our lead car is Aiden. He is the orange and green over the hump and across the line with a decently comfortable lead. But we're having a battle, if I'm not mistaken, going over the mini moto jump. Coming over the supermoto for 6th place. That is Dominic and Anthony going through the anthills. So it's 9 and a half to go. It's Aiden, David, Brett, Matt, Tony, Dominic, Anthony, Mark, Dylan, Chris, Rob, and James. We got pit stops happening. Leader in for fuel, leader in for fuel. That might temporarily let David Harvey by. Not sure if he's stopped yet. I think our temporary leader or our rear leader, David Harvey, coming through the off-camber section. Aiden Manchanda through the off-camber section now with 9 minutes to go.
That must have been a blistering fast pit stop because Aiden Manchanda is already following David Harvey around. Aiden Manchana's chopping down that time as they go into the left side of the top. Oh, David Harvey gets it wrong. Aiden Manchana looks on the inside. David gives it up. Good move. Good move. Watching the mini moto, watching the mini moto. It's clear. Aiden Manchana retakes the lead as he leads David Harvey through the mini moto now into the Supercross.
All right, coming up, 8 minutes to go. It's Aiden, David, reading Brett, Dominic, Tony, Anthony, Mark, Chris, Dylan, Rob, and a couple retirees. Yeah. So we have our 4th place car. I believe this is Dominic crossing the line now, coming into the pits. Dad on the gun. That's going to let Tony by temporarily. More pit stops happening. More pit stops happening. There's our leader, Aiden, crossing the line. Here is David Harvey finally coming in for pits. Oh, we got a dead car. That's our 3rd place car, flame out. 3rd place car flaming out. That's going to put possibly Dominic into the 3 spot. We'll see what happens when they cross the line. Dominic is going over to the right-hand side now into the wagon wheel. 6:50 to go. Dominic's throwing in 4 now, but our leader, Aiden, crossing the line. Reading Aiden, David, Tony, Dominic, Anthony, Mark, Chris, Dylan, Brett, Rob, Matt. Looks like Brett got it quickly fired up and back out there. $6:15 to go. Watch in front of the Supermoto, the Mini Moto. Leader on his lid, leader on his lid. Gets a Marshall. He had a decent bit of a lead. That didn't seem to hurt him too much. Our number 2 car crossing the line now. 7-second gap, says the computer, between 1 and 2. Oh, watch in the anthills, watch the end of the anthills. It is clear. 5:40 to go. That is Dominic on his lid getting a quick marshal. That may have been a pass for 3. 5.5 minutes to go. Wait for these two to cross the line. Click, click, no. The order is going to be Aiden, David, Dominic, Anthony, Tony, Mark, Dylan, Chris, Rob, Brett, and Matt. So Dominic is reading about 30 seconds behind David. That's going to be tough for that final bump spot. So our leader is actually working his way to lap up to 3rd place. He's got some other lap traffic in between them. Oh, leader in for fuel again. 2 pit guys in for Aiden Manchanda. And with that pit stop, they still managed to get out in front of David. Just so, 4.5 minutes to go. Our battle for the lead going over the top deck, the orange and green, closely pursued by the white with the pink in the front and the white wheels. Getting caught up in some lap traffic. So our lead battle going over the right side double now. Oh, Dave's going to get it wrong on his lid. That's our 2nd place car inside the wagon wheel. He goes on the outside pipe. Thank you. That's going to give Dominic some time to catch up. Dominic currently going over the mini moto section now. 3:45 to go. Matt Novoso getting it wrong in the wagon wheel. Oh, so our leader going through the wagon wheel and then a whole gaggle of cars between him and the 2nd car. So our 2nd place car is still David Harvey, the white with the pink in the front, the white wheels. He's got about 4 lap cars between him and Aiden. Thank you. 2:50 to go. Dominic showing 23 seconds behind David. 2:45 to go. Our leader just crossing the line now. Couple of lap traffic cars. 2nd place crossing the line now. 6.5 seconds behind. 2.5 to go. It's Aiden, David, Dominic, Anthony, Tony, Mark, Dylan, Chris, Brett, Rob, and Matt. Two minutes to go. Oh, wrong. Someone got it wrong in the wagon wheel. What happened to the marshal? Minute 45 to go now. Everybody kind of spaced out. Computer says probably the closest battles between Anthony and Tony. Kerfluffle in the wagon wheel. 2nd place getting by a few more lap cars. Wagon wheel, wagon wheel. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Aiden, David, Dominic, Anthony, Tony, Dylan, Mark, Chris, Brett, Rob, and Matt. 30 seconds to go. I believe the closest battle is between the two orange cars on the top deck section. Battling for 4 and 5. Our leader lapping all the way up to third place. Now, our leader gets it wrong, but lands on his wheels. One of the crews is ready to jump out and marshal. Coming up on time, and that is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Tony's done. Anthony's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Dylan's done. Mark is done. Rob is done. Oh no, does Dominic got a flame out? Oh no. That's gonna hurt. When you cross, you will be finishing. I believe Matt Navoso also flaming out or having another issue, but here comes Aiden Manchanda for the win, coming all the way from the 7th spot. And there's David Harvey coming in for that second bump spot. And here comes Brett, and that looks like the only car left. Everybody else retired.
Whoever that marshal was over there, I want to know, because they grabbed my car by the side and flamed me out when I was in 4th, battling for 3rd. That's bullshit, because I just went almost 10 minutes on my tech.
It's going to be Aiden and David bumping up into race number, wait for it, race number 32. Aiden and David bumping into race number 32. On the track now, race number 25, 8th scale novice, A main. Hold the cars in pit lane, please, till my marshals make their way out onto the track.
Shout out to Mr. Muggin, Big Arms Taylor down there.
It's Mugen, fellas. Get it right or get a new job.
Marshall, start making your way out there. I still need a few on the right-hand side.
Let's go. Marshals, let's go. Get out here. Get out here. All right, roll out to the grid. Roll out to the grid. Roll them out to the grid.
Chad Leitzel.
Still need a
Watch
marshal.
coming off. Watch coming off the stand. Watch coming off the pit lane.
Sean McCutcheon. Joe Aldegraf. Shai Lin Hai. David Huber. Jonathan Willow. Kenzie Hostler. Race
I need at least 2 more marshals, one on the far left in the sweeper, and then one sort of in the left-hand middle. At least 2 more marshals. Please and thank you. The order in this one's going to be Sean, Owen, Ed, Jonathan, Leslie, Chad, Joe, Ray, Kenzie, Robert, David, Bree, and Shylin. I got all my cars lined up. I got my marshals. Where's my mouse? There it is. It's going to be a 10-minute A main for all the marbles on the tone. Off we go. Sean leading the way around. A little bit of kerflufflage happening towards the back, but so far, so good. A little bit more kerflufflage happening out at the end of the step-off. Is that going to be our leader, Sean, having an issue? I believe it is. Not even making it a lap. That is unfortunate. That is going to put, I believe this should be Owen into the 2 spot. Yes, Owen up into the 1 spot now. Crossing the line, Jonathan. Cars battling. Ray to the 3. Leslie to the 4. Chad to the 5. Oh, we got an alligator sighting. That's going to be Shylin to the 6. Kenzie, Robert, Ed, Joe, Bree, Sean, and David. But our leader, Owen, already back up onto the right-hand side of the track again into the wagon wheel. Big gap for him. Number 2 car getting it wrong. This should be the battle between 2 and 3 going over the right-hand side. 2, 3, and 4. Coming over the right-hand sweeper into the wagon wheel. Battle for second place. Oh,
Anthills. Clear.
Battle for 2 and 3 going into the big sweeper. Up to the step-off section. That is Jonathan and Ray. Jonathan getting a little squirrely, getting Ray some breathing room. But reading Owen, Jonathan, Ray, Leslie, Ed, Shylin, Chad, Kenzie, Bree, Joe, Robert, and David. Oh, second place gets it wrong.
Got Shylin hard charging.
Second place getting it wrong again. That's going to let third place by for the moment. Jonathan and Ray battling it out. Coming through the rumble strips, the wagon wheel. This is 2, 3, and 4. Ray to the 2, Jonathan to 3, Leslie to the 4. Going into the sweeper. With some lap traffic in between them, avoiding the truggy up at the top. Oh, we got a car over in the top deck. That was our... was that Jonathan or was that Ray? Unfortunately, I've mismatched it. But that is going to put... should put Leslie up into the 2 spot now. Coming over the big double into the anthills. .655 to go. It's Owen leading the way out on a Sunday drive. Then Jonathan crossing the line in the 2 spot. Here comes Leslie up into the 3 spot. So 2 and 3 have some breathing room between each other. 6.5 to go. Owen, Jonathan, Leslie, Ed, Ray, Kenzie, Shylin, Chad, Joe, Bree, David. Leader crossing the line now. Last time by was a 22-second lead over number 2. One over in the wagon wheel. Number 3 getting it wrong. That's Leslie over the big jump. What are you battling here? 6 minutes to go. Watching the wagon wheels. Up there, that's Leslie. Damn it. 5.5 minutes to go. We got Owen, Jonathan, Ed up into the 3 spot now. Leslie, Ray, Kenzie, Chad, Shylin, Joe, Bree, and David. That's our leader, Owen. I believe that's our number 2 car going through the anthills. The white and bronze buggy. 4.5 minutes to go. Indeed, our number 2 car, the orange and silver buggy going through the sweeper. It's got about a 32-second gap between 1 and 2. Owen with a 32-second gap over Jonathan. Quite comfortable. Ed with a 6.5.
Watch the mini moto. 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 One coming, Marshall. One coming. One coming. Clear.
Thank you, Jonathan, for checking up. 3:50 to go. Owen, Jonathan, Ed, Leslie, Ray, Chad, Shylin, Joe, Kenzie, Bree, David. Watch after the Supermoto. It is clear. Oh, there's a nail in the lander of the Supermoto. That was nice.
Last call for engine raffle tickets and hobby shop. Last call for raffle tickets and hobby shop.
Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. I got a kerfluffle in the anthills.
After this race, we're going to take a quick little break to blow off the track. After this race, we're going to take a quick little break to blow off the track and then resume with race 26, like 8 or 10 minute break.
2.5 minutes to go. We got Owen out to a comfortable lead. Nobody's worried about him. Then Leslie now up into the 2 spot. Ed, Jonathan, Ray, Chad, Joe, Kenzie, Shylin, Bree, and David. So if I'm not mistaken, it's Leslie going up to the top deck. Two minutes to go. Watch in front of the mini moto. Watch in front of the mini moto. Watch the Supermoto. Watch the Supermoto. That is a minute and a half to go. Third place crossing the line now, 3.5 seconds behind Leslie. Well, Leslie taking a tumble over the Supermoto, but lands back on his wheels, trying to hold on for that 2 spot. Minute to go. So that is a battle between Leslie and Ed, going up and down onto the top deck. The white, pink, and blue buggy and the truggy hungry chasing them down. Watching the wagon wheel, watching the wagon wheel. So this is looking like Ed gonna get around Leslie. 15 seconds to go. Leslie cartwheeling. Watch the straightaway. Dead car on the straightaway. Dead car on the straightaway. Dead car on the straightaway. Marshall in the straightaway. Watch my straightaway. There's Ed crossing for the 2 spot. Leslie down to the 3. That is time. When you cross, you are finishing. Shylin, you're the first one done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Yes. When you cross, you will be finishing. Owen done with the win. Ray, you're done. Jonathan's done. Shylin's done. Kenzie's done. The rest of you, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Ed for the 2. Here comes Leslie for the 3. Yes. Everyone's done. Everyone's done. That is a race. It is going to be Owen, Ed, Leslie, Ray, Jonathan, Chad, Joe, Shylin, Kenzie, Bree, Robert, Track is closed for a quick blow.
All drivers are finished.
We're going to do this quick track blow. Check the track, make sure there's no pipes or nothing like that that need tended to. We'll be back to expert e-buggy B-main.
All right. Drivers in the next race, you guys should be on the blocks. Novice marshals, you guys should be thinking about making your way out to the track. As soon as I have all my drivers on the blocks, yep, looking for Thomas. He's the one that was antsy, and he's the last one to the blocks. You weren't here when I was looking. All right, drivers to the stand, marshals to the track. Let's get this thing rolling.
Marshals, find your cones. Marshal, find your cones.
The race is completed.
All right, looks like I got all my marshal spots covered. I need one at the end of the anthills. Missing one of my marshals from that last race. Marshal from that last race.
Thomas Kaufman.
Roll him to the starting blocks. Roll him to the starting blocks. Calling in the 1. Thomas 2. Dominic 3. Jeremy 4. Zach 5. Burns 6. Blaze 7. Gavin 8.
Alex Burns.
Dylan 9.
Jeremy
Ezra 10th.
Dominic Smith.
Pat Mack 11th, Van 12th, Brody in the 13th spot.
Dylan Munchunda.
All right, I got all my drivers in place. I got my marshals. Find my cursor. All right, marshal ready, drivers ready. Going live, less than 5. All right, expert, E-Buggy B-Main. Colin Morris leading us off in that yellow and purple X-ray machine. Oh, he clips the pipe, keeps it tighty. That puts Tom Kaufman right on his back. Tom Kaufman cruising through the mini-moto. And there's a train right behind him. Everyone's in that A-main. Dominic Smith trying to look for a jump over Thomas. Now he's all over Thomas's back bumper. Cruising through the right side with a whole train coming through. Good, clean start, drivers. Over the loop. Colin's going to hold on to it. Thomas in 2. Dominic 3. Zach finds way to the 4th spot. Jeremy 5. Burns 6. Gavin 7th. Blaze 8th. Dylan 9th. Followed by Pat, Ezra, Brody, and Van. Find your leader on the track. Coming off the off camera, he gets it wrong a little bit again, loses a little bit of time. Thomas flies through the Mugen rollers. Speaking of flying through the Mugen rollers, watch out. Oh, they saved it. Colin through the anthills. Top 3 are so tight right now, and then the rest of them are right there behind him. Dominic clipped the pipe a little bit, keeps it clean though. That puts Zach a little more in the hunt, a little more on this tail. Oh, Dominic got it way wrong. Zach's going to slip into the 3 spot. So then Jeremy's going to go 4. Alex to the 5, Gavin 6, Blaze 7, Dominic all the way back to 8th. 4:40 left on this one. Intermediate A-scale Nitro A-main going up next. Right now we got Colin Morris in that purple and yellow X-Ray E-Buggy. Coming over the front double now. Thomas right behind him. Then that should be Zach, Jeremy, then Burns. Burns with a daytime body today. That's nice. Watch the anthills, 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 watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Top 2 on the track. It's going to be Colin and Thomas. First and second over the mini-moto. Colin and Thomas trying to pull away from the field right here. Is that Jeremy looking on the outside of Zach? I think it was. I think he just took him on the straight. That buggy is rolling. Watching the anthills. Clear. Colin and Thomas holding on to their first and second spots. I think that is Jeremy sneaking all the way up into 3rd. Three minutes remaining. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. Watch the end of the mini-moto. Clear. That is Jeremy into the 3 spot. Alex Burns into the 4. Zach back to the 5. Jeremy's catching up to the top 2 now. He's starting to get in the business with Thomas, so is Alex Burns. There's Colin Cross, there's Thomas, there's Jeremy, there's Alex. Top 4 on. They're probably 7 seconds ahead. Yep, about 6 seconds ahead of the rest of them. Colin a little loosey-goosey. Thomas starting to look for a pass. He's stalking him now all over the rear backside of Colin. He's looking on the inside, not enough speed to make it happen. Over the double they go into the anthill. Oh, Thomas gets it wrong. He gets into Jeremy, but Jeremy slips into the 2 spot. Alex Burns to the 3 spot. Another minute 40 to go. Jeremy now riding in that bump spot. Alex Burns still on the hunt. Thomas trying to get it back as they roll down the straight into the sweeper. Oh, that was Colin getting it wrong in turn 2. He drops back to the 4th place spot. So that puts Jeremy in the 1, Alex Burns in the 2, Thomas in the 3, then Colin back to the 4. Your leader on the track over the JC roundabout. It's going to be Jeremy Kipp in that gray buggy. Right behind him is Alex Burns. And the 3 is going to be, oh no, right in the wagon wheel, Colin got it wrong again. That wagon wheel's tricky. He drops down to the 5th place spot now. Dominic sneaks around him, take over the 4th place. Looks like Colin's going to retire. Minute to go. Unfortunate run for Colin. It was very hot there in the beginning. Track does have some bumps in it. There are some tricky stuff. Right now your leader through the anthill. Alex Burns 2nd, Thomas Coffin. Oh! Jeremy gets it wrong. That's your leader. Alex to the 1 spot. Thomas to the 2. Jeremy to the 3. We're flip-flopping the top of the grid. This is going to be their final lap right here for the top 3. Can Alex hold on to this one more lap to get this win? Can Thomas hold on to it for the bump spot? Is Jeremy gonna overcome all of them? Conquer this B main. Find his way in the A. We got about half lap decided as the tone clicks off. Brody, you got caught at the line. You're done. Brody's done. Brody's the only one done. When you cross, you're done. When you cross, you're done. Burns leading it around, going into the wagon wheel. Is he gonna hold on to it for just a couple more turns? Thomas on the hunt. Alex is going to hold on to it. Thomas in the 2 spot. Jeremy in the 3 spot. As you cross, you're done waiting on Zach, Dominic, Dylan, and Blaze. Here comes Dominic and Zach. Dylan. And I believe that's Blaze. That's going to be a race. Alex Burns is going to take it with Thomas Kaufman in 2nd to round out the bump spots. Jeremy in the 3rd, Dominic 4th, Zach in the 5th, round out your top 5. You two are going to bump up to race number 34. Till then, intermediate Nitro buggy A main for 25 minutes. Take the stand, take the stand. All right, marchers to your cones, to your cones. To the right side, Shane. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Thomas, right side. Yep. Gonna get about 3 laps here, drivers.
Jordan Tukin up the grab. Garrett McCutcheon. Jared Henry.
Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills.
Dominic Valentine. Carlos Cruz. Gary Kieran. Dennis Brew. Ryland Kieran. Cash Geary. Toby Hampson. Gage Hurley.
right, Jordan. This is going to be your final lap of warm-up as you roll out. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Make it around, find your pit guy, fill him up. Got a couple still making their way around. All right, get to your guy, get to your guy. All right, watch my flag, man. Watch my flag, man. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Loop is live, intermediate. Nitro A-Main going for 25 minutes. Jordan's gonna lead us off. Oh, we got Jared getting it wrong off the step down with the snake coming behind him. That's gonna put him back in the grid all the way to the back. They're rubbing wheels. Jordan, oh, he gets it wrong coming off the Supercross. He corrects himself. That's Cash going to be in the 2 spot. I think that's Dominic in the 3. That's Ryland. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Ezra from right field. All right, we got Jordan, Cash, Dominic, Garrett, Gage, Gary, Carlos, Jared, Nick, Jared, Omar, then Toby, Dennis, Ryland, then Nick. Watch before the mini cross. Watch before the minis. It's clear. Jordan on a nice pace here. Cash is on the hunt though. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Your leader coming off the step off. Oh, Cash gets into the pipe, marshals himself. Good work. And that's going to be Garrett McCutcheon now to the 3 spot. That's going to be the battle on the track for the 2 spot. Going over the mini moto. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini moto. Clear. Zach and Cash duking it out. Zach really looking for that pass. Catch a little loosey-goosey through the anthills. Garrett's a little title now. Oh! Zach gets out in front of Cash. Down the straight they go. Zach taking over the 2 spot. Cash to the 3. Gage 4. Gary now 5. Dominic in the 6th. See how the rest of the field says when they come across the loop here? Looks like it's going to be Dennis in the 7th. Omar to the 8th. Jared, Ryland rounding out the 10th. Then Carlos, Toby, followed by Nick. Jordan's still on a terrific lead. Through the mini moto he goes. Cash in the 2 now. Gary McCutcheon in the 3 through the mini moto. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. we're at 22 remaining in this one. 22 remaining in this one. 22 minutes remaining. Leader on the track, Jordan, through the anthills. Going to the JC roundabout now. Gary McCutcheon to the 2 through the anthills. Cash right behind him. They're going to put on a show this whole race, I have a feeling, with 22 minutes to go. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Watch for the mini moto. Clear. Leader on the track, Jordan. Let's find him. He is through the left side, coming over the Supercross now. Second place. It's going to be Garrett going into the Supercross. Third place, going off the mini moto, is going to be Cash. Fourth place is Gage. Fifth, Gary. Sixth, Dominic. Seventh is Dennis. Eighth is Jared. Carlos. Ninth, Rylan. 10th, 11th is Toby, 12th is Omar, and 13th is Nick. Computer saying Jared's leading a nice battle between him, Carlos, and Rylan. Jared over the left side mini moto. Rylan in the black and red over the mini moto. And that should be Carlos, I think, in the red and blue with Toby right behind him. Gage Hurley looking hot for third place. He's 14 seconds off. See what he can do. Gary Terry holding on to that fifth place spot. That's your leader. That green, yellow, and orange is your leader, Toby. Thank you, Toby. Watch top deck, watch top deck. Burns jumping in. Toby with the save. Beautifully done. Jared rolling off the anthill. Is that going to let Rylan around? No, it's going to put Rylan right on his tail, though, as they go through the JC roundabout. Coming into the wagon wheel. That green car is Jared Henry. 8th place driver. 9th is Rylan just took it over. Rylan just jumped into the 8th place spot on a hunt. 18.5 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's Gary Terry getting it wrong on the top deck. I see Dominic got around him. I believe that's Dennis got around him too. Watch after the end of the Supercross. Watch after the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. That was 5th place getting it wrong. 4th place is that green, yellow, and orange. Give them room. First place is green, yellow, and orange. Give them room. You got people in for fuel. Watching the anthills, watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Tons of marshal help. Thank you. Clear. Gary Terry in for fuel. Leaders in for fuel. Second place spot, Cash Fieri, green and purple. Your leader coming through the right side. That green, yellow, and orange, that's your leader. That's Jordan. Watch the Mugen rollers, watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. $17 to go in this one. Carnage over in Harry's section. They cleaned it out quick. That's second and third. That's going to be a battle. That green and purple car's battling for second. Let them around. Thank you. We got a flame out. We got a flame out. Shuffled across. Shuffled across. You're clear. You're clear, Jeremy. Go, go, go. You're clear on the double. Clear on the double, Jeremy. Good work. Thank you. Clear on the Mugen rollers. Cash Fieri looking to get up to that second place spot. That purple and yellow car is battling for second. That purple and yellow car is trying to get up to second. Please let him by when he comes around. Thank you. Oh, Cash gets it wrong coming off the double. And that was Carlos getting it wrong. I think that might have been, that was Garrett that just got it wrong too. So now this is going to be a true battle as they go through the wagon wheel at the same time. Garrett leading with Cash in tow. Garrett cross, Cash cross. That's the battle for second place right now. Jordan still on a great run. Top three are still on the same lap with each other. Dennis Brews actually still on the same lap with them too and holding that fourth place spot down. He's got Rylan right behind him. Rylan's on the same lap as well. But Rylan's got the leader right behind him. See what he does with that. 14 minutes to go. Watch at the end of the anthills. Clear. Oh, that's Rylan getting wrong. He was our fifth place driver. And that's going to put Dominic right behind him to make that a battle on the track. Jordan got around Dennis. Catch, itching and clawing his way back up to try to go find Garrett. Here's Garrett crossing now. Split between them was 6.9 last time by. 7.8 this time around between second and third. Dominic and Gary are throwing a battle down for that sixth place spot. Dominic in the pink, white wheels, black wing. Gary in the blue body, blue wing, yellow wheels. Coming through the right side into the wagon wheel. Cash in for fuel. Jeremy, are you all right? Okay. Watch the end of the mini moto. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. Clear on the track. Still Jordan. That green, yellow, and orange. He's been tone to tone so far. It's Jordan, Garrett, Cash, Dennis, Rylan, Dominic, Gary, Jared, Carlos, Omar, Gage, Toby, and Nick. Now Gary and Jared are putting on a battle, so says the computer. And Rylan's getting into the mix. They all just went past. Oh, they really are battling. Jared right on the bumper of Gary. That blue car, Gary. Oh, Gary gets it wrong. Jared's going to hold on to it. Ryland's going to slip, and Jared gets it wrong too. Now that's going to be Gary. Takes over his spot back in that 6th place position. As he goes in the Supercross, he's squirrely. He holds on to it. He's in the middle of lap traffic. Toby gets into him. Marshals himself. Now Ryland looks on the inside and holds on to it. Jared jumps over, nose dives, gets into the wall. Ryland up to the 6th. So then Gary back to the 7th. Jared to the 8th. They're all chasing after 2nd place right now. I think I was 2nd place just getting it wrong. Cash still has a lot of ground to make up to get up to 2nd place. Oh, Garrett caught. Garrett's caught. That's 2nd place. No real insane battles right now. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Computer saying Carlos and Jared. Jared over the Supercross. Carlos right in front of him, it looks like. That's going to be your closest battle. Ryland and Gary are putting on a little battle. Let's find them. Gary down the step off, onto the step on. Ryland out of the Mugen Rollers into the Mini Moto. We got 9 minutes to go, 16 down. About 9 minutes to go. It's Jordan, Garrett, Cash, Dennis, Dominic, Ryland, Jared, Carlos, Gary, Gage, Toby, Omar. Now the computer's not saying any battles. Jordan, Garrett, Cash, Dennis, Dominic, Ryland, Jared, Carlos, Gary, Gage, Toby, Omar. Just under 8 minutes to go. Sub 30, it's still Jordan, Garrett, Cash, Dennis, Dominic, then Ryland, Jared, Gary, Terry, Gary, Carlos, Gage, Toby, Omar, then Nick. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch Mugen rollers. Clear. Watch right before the straight. Clear. Coming up on 5 minutes to go in this one. Cash and Jordan are trying to make something work out here between each other. Did Cash do it? Did he get around? I missed it. Cash jumping up to the second place spot. Garrett finally checking. Gage in for fuel. Rylan in for fuel. I think the final pit stops are happening now. Four minutes to go. Jordan gets a little crooked but holds on. He's on a tremendous lead. He's got almost 30. He's got over 30 seconds on second place. $3:15 to go. Still Jordan, Cash, Garrett, Rylan, Dennis, Jared, Gary, Carlos, Dominic, Gage, Toby, and Nick. Then Omar. Watching the JC roundabout. JC roundabout. Clear. Oh, I think I completely missed that. We got Cash up to the lead now. Followed by Garrett, then Jordan. Jordan dropped out. No, there's Jordan. So we got Cash leading around, Garrett, then Jordan. 2:14 to go. There's your leader across the line right now. Second place should be crossing right about now. Then Jordan's on his lid in the anthills. That's third place. He gets corrected. Oh, we got a flame out. Broke. No steering. Minute 30 remaining. Cash takes over the lead. Jordan, after leading almost the whole thing, he breaks out. Something wrong with the steering servo or something in the steering. Find your new leader on the track. Going down through the Mugen rollers. Over the mini moto, down the Supercross, into the anthills. Second place going to be Garen. Ryland jumps up to the third place spot in that black and red. He's crossing the line now. Dennis Brew up to the fourth, so they're going to battle. That's going to be a battle for third then. That's a battle for the money spot, as they say in the NASCAR racing world. Onto the top deck, that red and black car in the third place spot, then Dennis Brew in the multicolored green, blue, orange, white. They got Dominic Valentine in the mix. Watch out, Dominic. They're battling. Right behind you, Dennis is battling with the guy in front of you. Thank you. Oh, no. Dennis catches a hole, corrects himself. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go around one more time. As long as Ryland can hold on to it, he'll hold on to that third place spot. Jared's locked into a fifth place spot. Followed by Carlos in sixth. Gary, Gage, Dominic, Jordan, Toby, Omar, Nick. That's time on the clock. Cash waited. Make sure he locked it in. As you cross, you're done. Cash, Garrett, and Carlos all are done. As you cross, you're done. Ryland's holding on to that third place spot. There's Gary Terry being done. Gage is done. Ryland's done. Dominic's done. Dennis is done. Here comes Jared. And that is going to be it. That's the race. Cash is going to take the win for intermediate 8-scale Nitro Buggy at the season opener. Garrett's going to get the 2 spot. Ryland in 3. Dennis Brew 4th. Jared Henry 5. That's going to round out the top 5, followed by Carlos, Gary, Gage, Dominic, Toby, Jordan, then Nick. Congratulations.
Hey guys, real quick here before we start the next main, we're going to pull the 50-50 raffle and the engine ticket raffle. So if you have the blue or red tickets, you're funny. All right. So if you have red tickets, you should now be paying attention. We're going to have 2 winners. Pull me 1 ticket out of that there bin, would you, buddy? All right. First ticket. It's a red one. 108-965. 108-965. Say, Chuck, you want the engine only, right? You don't want the engine pipe combo? 108-965. 108-965. Congratulations, Mr. Saychuk. That's awesome. Okay. Engine only winner. Give me one more. You got one? It's a 108-947. 108-947. Still on red ones. We got one more red winner. 108-947. All right, we're going to hold on to that for just a minute while we do the 50-50, which is the blue tickets, and that's for $235. The other half going to Ed Zylox for medical expenses. Give me one blue one out of there, buddy. 50-50 winner is 794 082. Once again, 082. I hear somebody cheering somewhere. Still looking for a red ticket, 108947. You got the red one? Come on up. 108947. 108947. You got her, buddy. Congrats. Awesome. Bree's coming up. She's going to hand me the 082, I think. She sure is. Great. You're excused. Thank you for your assistance, young man. Sorry, I have it wadded up in my pocket. All right. That's all the raffle winners for the week. Thanks to everybody that contributed. Appreciate it. Congratulations to the winners. And I think we're now back to racing.
Thank you.
Hold on. There might be more. I just shoved it in there, so. Yep, that's it.
Okay,
Thank you.
Ready,
To you.
All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Race 28, Truggy A-Main, take the stand.
Good. Thank you. No, I just had one a little bit ago. Thank you, though. Gotcha.
And as far as the rest of the main starts, Davey's on it. Or you need me to be paying attention?
That's fine. Yeah.
Want me asking?
Yeah, he'll be on him. Yep. Will do.
All right. I need my drivers from that last main. I have no one on the 7 cone. I got a bunch of empty cones from that last main. I see Cash. And I see Joe. I see Jared. Okay, there's Dominic. Okay, I don't know Garrett. Garrett, raise your hand. Oh, okay. Thank you. Rylan, I don't know you. Are you okay? Thank you. Dennis, are you back-to-back too? Or you got someone out there for Dennis? Is anyone out there for Dennis? Can someone volunteer for Dennis, or Dennis send someone, or? Need one more, Marshall. Just one more to cone 10. Thank you, Shane. All right, roll them out to the grid. Roll them out to the grid. Someone,
David
yeah.
Gibbler. Thomas Kaufman.
It's going to be
Lance
Gavin Gibbler in the 1,
Lunch under.
Thomas 2,
Jordan Tukin
Garrett
Autograph.
3, Ezra 4, Aiden 5,
Berg.
Gavin Nipple
David Hart.
6th,
James Lonzo.
Billy 7th,
Matt
Jordan 8th,
Evan Yoder.
Gavin Yoder
Gavin
9th,
Yoder.
Williard 10th, Jim Lonzo in the 11th, David Harvey in the 12th, and then Van in the 13th. All right. Okay, I got my marshals ready. I got my drivers ready. 10 minutes. I'm going to do my best to watch you crazy kids that do the jumpity-doos. I'm going to try to police that the best I can, but we're going for 10 minutes. Electric Truggy A-Main at the season opener on the tone. All right, Gavin Gibbler in that pink, white, and blue is going to lead us around. Tom Kaufman and Garrett McCutcheon in the 3. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we got Carnage. I think that wasn't Ezra. That was the other orange one. That was Gavin Nipple, I think. Gavin Gibbler, though, taking a little bit of a lead here with Thomas. Oh, Thomas traction rolls. Garrett McCutcheon up to the 2. Thomas Kaufman sorts the backs out to go back to 3. Ezra plants it. Doing the jumpty-doos. Makes it look good. He's going to hold on to that 4th place spot. Gavin Gibbler taking a good lead now. Garrett McCutcheon trying to keep up with them. That's going to be Thomas and Ezra duking it out with each other with Aiden Manchanda right behind them. Aiden's trying to work his way through. They aren't going to hold up for him. Oh, he looks on the inside. Not enough. Ezra shuts him down. Gavin's starting to pull away from the field here. Garrett McCutcheon trying to keep up. It was a 2.6 separation that last time by. Aiden's looking all over Ezra. Ezra's making that car 10 feet wide. Oh, Ezra chassis slapped or something. He rolled, but landed back on his wheels. So Aiden jumps up into that 4th place spot. Now Aiden has to chase down Thomas and then Garrett. Gavin Gibbler on his own going up on the top deck. We got one upside down in the JC roundabout. Oh, that's broke. That's Jim Lonzo with a broken control arm or something. Unfortunate for Jim. Gavin Gibbler through the anthills. That's your leader. 2nd place, Garrett McCutcheon through the anthills. 3rd, Thomas Coffin through the anthills. 4th, Aiden Manchanda through the anthills. 5th, Ezra Gorick through the anthills. That is your top 5. That should be Billy in the 6th spot in that blue and yellow. Gavin Yoder in the orange, white, and blue. Oh, that was Gavin Nipple getting it wrong again back there. Your leader with a really good lead. Going through the right side. 2nd place, Garrett McCutcheon. This is the battle right here. Aiden looking for that 3rd place spot from Thomas. Thomas holding him off right now. Aiden's running the tightest line I've ever seen. Thomas is just trying to make that car wide. They touch wheels. Aiden sneaks it around. Thomas brakes because he would have taken him out otherwise. Now Thomas is in tow, chasing back after him. He said, all right, Aiden, you better not let up because I'm going to get you back. I'm going to pass you back. Now Aiden hunting after Garrett, take over that 2nd place spot. He's hot after Gavin Gibbler. After watching the qualifiers yesterday, Aiden wants to beat him with this car bad. I know it. I know it. They battled heel to toe all qualifier yesterday. We still have Ezra in the 5th place spot coming through the anthills with Billy right behind him. Gavin Yoder is going to be in the 7th. Jordan up to grab in the 8th. There's a good battle. Oh! That was... Thank you for waiting, Gavin. Good try. Gavin Nipple tried sending it. He planted it, but got in someone at the end. He waited. Everything's fine. So that's going to be Jordan holding on to the 8th place spot. Van in the 9th. Gavin Nipple in the 10th. Williard in the 11th. David Harvey in the 12th. Aiden Manchanda gets it upside down. In the anthills, Thomas Kaufman gets it upside down. We got a mess right through here. Aiden Manchanda ends up on the good end of that deal. Nothing but open track ahead of him. Garrett McCutcheon out of the 3rd place spot. Tom to the 4th. Ezra to the 5th. Then it's going to be Billy in the 6th. Gavin Yoder still holding on to that 7th place spot in the white, blue, and orange. Aiden tracking down hard on Gavin Gibbler now. Last time around, it was a 10.2 second separation. Let's see what it is this time with Aiden coming around. Is he chopping that tree? 11.4. It's going the wrong way. Now here's this battle. Thomas is all over Garrett trying to get in that 3rd place spot. Garrett now making that car wide. These guys are battling with everything they have. Thomas looks on the inside, not quite enough. Going down to the off camber. Thomas looking on the inside. Oh, they get into each other. Garrett got a little upset with the suspension. Thomas, Thank you for that. Thank you, Garrett. Good. Oh no, Garrett. Traction roll is coming back onto the track. Edger's going to get the best end of that deal up to the 3rd place spot for him. Thomas to the 4th. Billy to the 5th. And that's going to put Garrett back to 6th. And here's Gavin Yoder in 7th. He's catching up to that group of 4. Van's right there with him. Gavin Nipple in the 9th. Williard up to 10th. David Harvey in the 11th. And there's Jordan in the 12th. That's the leader behind you, Jordan. Just so you know what to do. Thank you. Here comes Aiden. 11.0 separation that time by. Gibbler is just on cruise control right now. It looks like everyone's just starting to do the jumpy do over there for this class. I mean, they're doing it clean. They're doing it clean. Ezra still chasing after Thomas here. Garrett still chasing after Ezra. And Billy still chasing after Garrett. But Gavin Yoder's getting in the mix with all of them. And Van's getting in the mix too. And then there's David Harvey jumping in up with him. But here's the leader making his way through. You just gave up that spot to Gavin Nipple, Williard. Gavin Nipple takes up over into the 10th spot. Williard back down to the 11th there in that exchange. Jordan in the 12th. .8 second separation between Gavin, Gibbler, and Aiden between first and second that time. 3 minutes to go. Ezra got it wrong. Garrett's going to get around him, take over the 4th spot. Ezra was able to save it in time to take back the 5th spot before Billy got around, but Billy's hot after him now with the pizza cutters down the straight. Your leader starting to make his way around the field. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Oh, Williard goes flying on the straight. It's clear. Aiden has it down to an 8.9 second separation. He's gaining. If he can keep up this good pace. Gibbler has the fast lap of a 35.5. Aiden's fast is a 35.8. Thomas has a 35.8 of his own. They are the only 3 that ran 35s that I've seen. Watch Harry's section, watch Harry's section. Clear. Oh, David Harvey rolls it. Let's Aiden get around easy. That second place coming behind you, Jordan. You know what to do when we get that far. Thank you. Perfectly done. 9.0 second separation between first and second now. It's Gavin Gibbler, Aiden, Thomas, Garrett, Ezra, Billy, Van, Gavin Yoder, Gavin Nipple, Jordan to round out the top 10, then Williard, David, and Lonzo's out. I hear Nitro warming up. 40 plus Nitro A-Main coming up. Aiden's really trying to gain here. I think he is. This time around, it's going to be a 9.2 seconds out. It's floating right there. Right between 8.9, 9.2, 9.3. Watch the loop. Clear. Gibbler's really not doing the fancy deal anymore. I don't think he wants to risk losing a lap. I think that was Gavin Nipple again trying to do it. It's hard to land with your wheels right so you don't go tumbling. That's time on the clock. Williard and Thomas Kaufman, you two got caught at the line. As you cross, you will be done. Gavin Gibbler, you're going to cross with the win. Aiden, you're going to cross with the well-earned second. 2 more still live, 2 more still live. Marshall's 2 more coming around. Jordan and David. And that's going to be a race. Alrighty, Gavin's going to take that one. Aiden, Thomas, Garrett, and Ezra to round out the top 5. That was a beautiful race.
The race is completed.
Aiden really fought hard for that one, but just ran out of time to bring it back. All right, coming up now, race 29. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A-Main. Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones. Drivers are on their way up. Marshals to your cones. 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 Marshals to your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need those E-Truggy drivers to get on out here to Marshall.
Anthony Bartholomew, Matt Nevison, Dennis Green, Andy Hansen, Tony B, Ann Bridges, Rob Allen, Greg Boozer, Paul Rutledge, Tom Petrella, Don Hillard, Ron G. Keyword.
I need Vance Lutz out here to Marshall from that last race yet. There he comes.
Hey, we should have been in this, man. I almost had it. You were battling Ezra the whole race, right? Truck. No, we got right. I thought that was it.
All right, give you guys one more lap. Keep going, keep going. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Slow him down on the straight, bring him to your pit guy. Slow him down on the straight, bring him to your pit person. Watch at the loop, watch the bump before the loop. Watch roller before the loop. Still got a couple more coming around. Keep them slow. Keep them slow. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Get him filled up and watch my flag guy. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, loops live. That's going to be Anthony leading us off with Don Hillard, Tony, Tom Trolla, and Matt Navoso going to follow them around. Looking like, oh, someone ate it off the start. That was Toby. Oh, watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Toby tasting that whole pipe. Leader gets it wrong. Don Hillard on his tail already. Don Hillard tucks underneath of him. Takes over the lead right there from Anthony. We got a flame out, flame out, flame out. So we got Don Hillard at the top in that green buggy, white wheels. Tony E in the 2 spot in that orange buggy, white wheels. And then that should be Anthony in the blue and green, which I think he just got it wrong off the mini moto. So that should put, trying to learn schemes, I'm sorry. Coming across the loop, I know this is Don in the lead in the green. In the 2, we still have Tony up in the orange. That's Anthony in the white and red. Then it's Ron G up to the 4th, Tom Patrol in the 5. Rob Allen 6, followed by back Greg Dennis. P-word, Paul, then Toby. Your leader on the track over the mini moto. 2nd place of Tony in that orange and white. 3rd place is that white and red of Anthony. 4th is going to be Ron G getting pounded. You're going to have to give that one back. You're going to have to give that one back to him, Tom. Thank you, Tom. I know you didn't mean it. Marshall right at the Anthills. Thank you. Yeah, I know you didn't mean to, Tom. I did the same thing to Davey, but it was a lot worse. Anyway, with this race. There's Ron G. There's Tom. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then it's going to be Rob Allen. Dennis Brew pokes his head to the 7th place spot. Greg Messina from the B main up in the 8th. Paul 9th. Or Matt 9th, Paul 10th, P-Word 11th, Toby 12th. And we got Ed in the 13th. Your leaders on the right side of the track. Don in that green buggy. Tony in that orange. Following each other around. Here's Anthony crossing the loop right now in the white and red. Ron G holding on to that 4th yet. New 5th place, Rob Allen pokes his head to the 5th place spot. Matt Navoso up to 6th. Greg to 7th, Tom to 8th. Paul to 9th, Dennis 10th, P-Word 11th, and Toby in the 12th. Your leaders coming through the anthills. Watch the top, watch the left side top deck. We got a flame out. Or something. It's fine. Got out or something. Oh, he's back. Your leader's going through the sweeper now to turn 2. It's starting to look like Tony's starting to gain. Oh, Don goes wide. Tony sticks it. Tony sticks that inside, locks him in. Now Don sticks it on the inside, blocks him, drives away with it. He almost gave up his spot. Tony took it for about 1 turn. Don said, hey, man, oh, no. Don gets it wrong in the Mugen rollers. Lands it, corrects himself. That gives enough time for Tony to take over the 1st place position. And then get a little bit away from Don, it looks like. Watch the end of the mini moto. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. So your new leader coming across the line. Right now, that's going to be Tony. 2nd's going to be Don. 3rd place, switching up. Looks like Anthony found his way back up to 3rd. Rob to 4th. Ron G 5th. That's a whole snake right there. Oh, Anthony teeter-tottered. Another one teeter-tottered. Ron G breaks up to 4th in that. So Rob, I think that was Rob and Anthony dropping down. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. Go, go, go. You're clear. You're clear. Thank you. Leader on the track. Let's find him. Up on the top side. Going around the off camber. Down through the Mugen rollers. Watch a wagon wheel clear. The leader off the mini moto into a supermoto, 1st and 2nd. That's Tony and Don. Ron G up to the 3rd spot. He's on the top deck, coming down the off camber in that yellow and orange and white. White wheels, white wing. 3rd is going to be Matt Navoso. He's in the white, blue, and orange. Coming over the Supercross now. That's 2nd and 3rd place. Or third and fourth. That's 5th place. Tom Petrola gets into lap traffic. Tom flamed out. Oh, bad luck for Tom. Leader got it wrong, I heard. Find them on the track. Oh, Dawn takes it back over. They're fighting through the right side, through the wagon wheel. All over each other, giving it back to each other. Dawn's going to end up with the lead. Tony E in second. They are bumper to bumper there. Tony got a little bit of a lead through there. Or no, Ron G. Ron G stuck his head out, I think. It says... I don't know if Ron G flamed out or missed a lap or what, but showing he had a really long lap. So your leader on the track, cross the loop right there, is Tony, according to the computer. Then Dawn in second in the green buggy.
Did Ron G flame out or something, or did he just miss a lap?
All right, I got the confirmation. Tony is your leader. Dawn in second. That orange buggy coming over the Supercross. Dawn in the green buggy is your second place driver. Matt Navoso up to third. Find him on the track. He should be somewhere on the top side. He's flamed out. Something's wrong with his steering or something. Matt Navoso's out. Right here at Anthills. One coming, Marshall. So that's going to flip-flop everyone. So your leader is still Tony in the orange and white through the anthills. They're starting to come for gas with 17 to go. Second place is still Dawn in the green, coming through the wagon wheel. He's in for gas. Anthony up to the 3, Rob Allen 4th, P-Word 5, Greg 6th, Dennis 7th. Paul's going to be up to the 8th, Toby 9th, Ron G 10th, and Tom in the 11th. Leader on the track coming through the anthills once again, it looks like. Over the right side. Quick moves out of Jordan. Leader's in for pit. Here comes second place. He just pitted. Now Dawn's got to run down Tony to get this win. Up next is going to be intermediate E-Buggy A. Says Ron G and Toby are battling, looking on the track, going through the right side. They are. Ron G's leading them around into the wagon wheel. Toby's trying to catch up into the wagon wheel. They're battling for 9th place. Toby gets on his lid. Oh, man. He's trying to get back out into the battle now. Rob Allen and P-Word, according to the computer, are going for it. Try to find everyone here on the, where's our leader? Down from the top deck. Yes. Through the Mugen rollers into the mini moto. Anthony still in that red and white in that 3rd place position. Rob Allen just crossed. He's in that like red, blue, red wing in the 4th place spot. Find P-Word. He just crossed. He's got a blue and white scheme going through turn 2. In that 5th place spot. Dennis Brew right behind him though. with Greg Vucina all there too. So this is going to be the battle on the track, actually, the battle for that 5th place spot. It's going to be P-Word leading him into the Supermoto right now. Dennis Brew in the 6th place spot, following in tow. Then Greg Vucina in the all-white buggy following them around. He's in the 7th place spot. And then it looks like it's the leader in the middle of all of that trying to break through to get the heck away from Don. One upside down. That was P-Word upside down, so that's going to let Dennis slip up to the 5th place spot. P-Word down to 6. Greg's a little closer to getting up to P-Word now. Here's your 2nd place driver, Dawn, crossing the loop now. 14 minutes to go. So this should be a battle coming across the right side of the track here. Rob Allen in that blue and pink across the line. That's 3rd place with Anthony should be right there in the white and red. So there's still a good bit of distance between them. Actually, about 4 seconds between them, according to that last time by. Watching the anthills, in the anthills. Clear. Your leader still, Tony. He's coming through the right side now into the JC roundabout. 2nd place still Dawn, the all green buggy. He's into the JC roundabout now. 3rd place, Rob Allen. He should be on the left side, coming right. Everyone's getting spread back out again with 12.5 minutes to go, about halfway through this one. Oh, Don gets it wrong. Marshals himself trying to. He's caught up on the pipe. Don and Rob will be battling if Rob can get up there. 2nd place across the line. Dennis Brew and P-Word are starting to throw down as they go through the Mugen rollers. Dennis is leading it. P-Word right behind him. That's the battle for 5th. That's the battle for the last black spot, I think. They go through the anthills. P-Word a little loose. Ron G, just so you know, Ron G gets a little bit into P-Word. Thank you for waiting. They got a lap on you, Ron G. So, our leader on the track is going through that left side. Dawn coming across the loop now. That's 2nd place. Rob Allen should be coming across right about now with that pink wing. That's Dennis, I think, getting it all sorts of wrong. Corrects himself. Oh, here we go. I think this is our battle. As long as that's P-Word like I think it is. Dennis in for gas. P-Word keeps on going, so P-Word's going to take over the 5th place spot. And then that's Greg in tow with them all. Greg's on the same lap. So Greg's now in the 6th place spot, actually. Trying to get up to P-Word to get in that 5th place spot. Tony coming through. Harry section now across the loop. Leading this race. Don Hillard still in that 2 spot. He's into the anthills. Three spot of Rob Allen with that pink wing. Coming over the Supercross now. Then Anthony right behind him with the white and red body. Black wing in the 4th place. Watch out to the Supercross. Watch out to the Supercross. Clear. I believe that's first place car that was just on its lid. Yeah, that was Tony getting it wrong. Still 10 minutes left in this one. 22 seconds separating first and second place. 12 separating second and third. But right here, only 1.7 separating third and fourth as Rob Allen and Anthony duke it out. Let's find that battle on the track right here. They go over into the JC roundabout along the right side of the track. That pink wing, pink body, third place driver, Rob Allen. Fourth place, the white and red body is Anthony. This time by, it's a 3.1 second separation. Anthony was a little loose coming onto the straight, it looked like. I think that's a Toby in between them too. Greg and Dennis are going to battle now. It says they got a Ron G in between them. Greg in the all-white buggy through the wagon wheel. Dennis, the multicolor, into the wagon wheel. Ron G just trying to make up time. He's a lap behind them, but he's trying to make up that time. Ron G definitely has a fast car right now. That was Ron G getting it wrong coming off the step-off, actually. So that's going to put that battle nice and close with each other as Greg gets it a little bit wrong off the Mini-Moto down to the Supercross. This is the battle for sixth place. Dennis gets into the pipe, marshals himself, losing some time there. Leader was just in for some fuel. Greg stays out, Dennis stays out. Greg out of turn 2. Dennis out of turn 2. Oh, watch the JC roundabout. Watch the right side. Watch the JC roundabout. I got 2 on their lid. That might have been for position. Yeah, Anthony just took over the third place spot. Rob Allen down to 4th. There's your leader across the line. Dennis took over the 5th place spot. He got around P-Word and Greg. P-Word's in for gas. Greg stayed out, so Greg's up to 6th. Or no, yeah. Greg's up to 6th. P-Word's down to 7th. Anthony just crossed. Now Rob just crossed. There's a battle for 3rd. Greg's trying to tuck in behind 2nd place here, trying to find those fast lines. He's got to catch the whole way up to Dennis. Here comes P-Word, not far behind Greg. He just crossed. There's Tom Petrollo making an appearance. He's been burning a couple laps. He's back out. 3rd place cross line. That's the leader. No, that's not the leader. That's Toby. And then 4th place across line. There's the leader. 6 minutes to go. Tony taking full control of this one. Coming off the off camber, down through the Mugen rollers. Looking very nice. Everyone's starting to spread apart once again, but I'm convinced there's bound to be some battles here. And I think it's going to be between that white car along the right side. That's Greg holding on to a 6th place spot. And that's Dennis in right now. So actually, if Greg stays out, he's going to take over 5th place. Greg comes in. Who's the faster pit guy? The X-Ray camp, Jared Henry has a hold of it. Dennis already out, but Dennis got it wrong over on the downhill bit after turn 2. Greg's out. coming down off the step off. So that's going to be a battle here in a minute for the 5th place spot. Greg getting around, just flying. That body's almost brown. He's digging so hard. Dennis coming out of the anthills. Greg coming into the anthills. 2 cars in between them. One on 2nd place. Dennis having to go wide. Greg's gaining a lot of time this lap. .4 second separation. That white car's battling, and that green and pink car and blue is battling. Thank you for letting them around. Nothing but space in between them. Dennis trying to tuck in behind Don, trying to see the fast way around. He's trying to catch that draft. Need to get one of the, oh, Dennis gets it upside down, corrects himself. Oh, he's upside down again in the anthill. So Greg's going to get around him, take over the 5th place spot, but Dennis gets marshaled out right behind him. Greg got caught up on the marshal. And Ron G's there, still just trying to make up laps. Can Greg hold on to this? Dennis slides up into the pipe, collects it. We got someone rolling off the Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall, you're clear. It's still Tony in the 1, Don 2, Anthony 3, Rob 4, Greg in 5, Dennis 6th, P. Ward 7th, Paul 8th, Ron G 9th, Toby 10th, Ed 11th, and Tom 12th. Oh, they're wheel to wheel going over the right side. This is the battle for 5th. White car's Greg, 1 upside down right at the loop. Clear. Right there, Dennis is all over Greg's tails. They cross the loop. You can throw a blanket over them as they go through the sweeper into turn 2. Oh, Dennis clips the pipe. He always keeps it on all 4 somehow. Greg coming off the step off. Dennis right behind him. Greg's nice and tidy. Dennis hounding on that throttle. He can't squeeze that remote any harder. Through the Mugen rollers they go. Some lap traffic up ahead. Nice and tidy out of both of them. Into the Supercross double. Greg a little wider. Dennis a little nicer. Greg pokes the pipe. Has to turn around. Dennis sneaks by cleanly. Is that P-Word in the mix now? I think P-Word just popped up to say hello, unless that's Tom Petrella. Other cars can mix me up. That's Tom. Yeah. Wait, P-Word is still actually in the mix. Yes, he is. He was right there the whole time. He comes up on the left side top deck off the step off. P-Word's in the 7th place spot, battling with Greg and Dennis. Just space separating that with less than 2 minutes to go. Anything could happen here for this 5th place spot. 5th, 6th, and 7th are swapping like crazy. P-Word gets it wrong. Greg bobbles. Dennis keeping it tidy now. Leader in for fuel. That white and red car with the black wings battling, let him by. White and red car with the black wings battling, let him by. Red car with the yellow wing, you gotta let that car behind you by. That'll work. He's battling right ahead of him for 3rd place. Less than a minute to go. There's Dennis crossing in the 5th place spot. Greg's on the right side. We're coming down to the wire here. Right here's the battle for 3rd place. That pink wing and the black wing down the straight. This might be their last time by. There's only 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going up the hill, coming down. They got Greg in front of them. Greg, you got a battle for 3rd right behind you. Just so you know when they get close enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pink wing, black wing, going through the Mugen rollers, going over the mini motocross. That is Rob leading around Anthony. Anthony's looking on the inside. It's a drag race down the Supercross. They go crossways. Oh, they get all sorts of discombobulated. Anthony pulls out ahead through the anthills into the JC roundabout. Now they're just stuck on each other. Anthony back ahead, Rob behind him. That's time on the master clock. Oh, they both roll. Now they cross the line. Computer says it was Rob that crossed first, but I don't know how I like that. Tony going to take the win. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Tony with the win. There's Don in the 2 spot. Rob 3, Anthony 4. Dennis is going to finish in the 5 spot. He's still coming around. And then that will be a race. Good finish, drivers. Good finish. That's it. Tony, Don, Rob, Anthony, and Dennis is the computer results.
The race is completed.
Perfect. And then I'll marshal that 25-minute buggy race.
Kevin, were you good with that little pass right there at the end?
What I saw was Anthony got in the fight with himself. Is what I saw. So my only problem is over there when Rob rode the rail the whole way around.
Right.
Enough ground. But I mean, Anthony got upside down. Rob would have passed him anyway. So I let it stand as me.
That's how I was leaning. I wasn't sure.
All right, Tony's going to take the official win there. Don in the 2, Rob 3, Anthony 4, Dennis in the 5 for the top 5. We're going to roll into race number 30, intermediate E-Buggy A-Main. One of these days I'm going to be in this race, I'm telling you. Might not be today, but obviously it's not today. Anyways, I need my marshals out there. Let's go, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need at the end of the straightaway, end of the straight. Matt, if you want to take that one right at the end of the anthills. Thank you. We should be good with that. All right, roll them out to the grid. Slowly. Slowly roll them out to the grid. Slowly roll them out to the grid.
Gage Hurley. Cash Geary. Jordan Tugan Updegraph. Bradley Linger.
Look like a bunch of F1 cars warming up the tires.
Talon Dillon. Mike Egelbidger. Randy Heil.
All right, Cash 1, Garrett 2, Egelberger 3, Mark 4, Jordan 5, Talon 6, Jared 7, Bradley 8th, Randy 9, Gage 10, Mike 11th, Derek 12, and Dominic 13th. All right, I got my marshals. I got drivers. All right, y'all know the deal. 10-minute intermediate E-Buggy A-Main on the tone. All right, Cash is going to lead us off. Cash Money. Garrett McCutcheon right behind him. Uncle Mike Egelberger behind him. Oh, look at that. I think that was Mark Decker already looking for the pass on Mike. He looks for it again. He makes it stick that time. All right, sorry about that. We got Cash Perry up top. He's going off the step off now. That's Garrett McCutcheon in the 2, Mark Decker 3, Mike Egelberger in the 4, Jordan in the 5. Then that should be Bradley Lingerman in the 6. I don't know what happened there, but there was a little bit of rubbing. It looked fine. Oh, Garrett McCutcheon gets it wrong. Mike jumps over him, keeps it clean. Jordan looks on the inside of Mike. They didn't touch. They're going to, oh! Mike went under him. Jordan got it wrong on the landing. Jordan tried to jump over. I don't know what exactly happened there, but Mike ended up on the better end of that deal. So your leader across the line. Second place, Mark Decker across the line. Third place coming across the line, Mike Egelberger. Fourth place, that's Bradley Lingerman across the line. Then it's going to be Gage Hurley, Jordan up the graph, Randy Howell, Garrett McCutcheon, Talon, Mike, Derek, then Dominic and Jared. Cash got it wrong. I missed that, but Mark's going to slip into the lead over the Mini Moto. Coming over around to the Supercross. That looks like a brand new body he's sporting. It's awfully shiny. Cash is hot after him now. And then third and fourth of Mike and Bradley are right there. Jordan's trying to catch back up too. I mean, this is a fast heat. Watching the center. Yep. Thank you, Marshall. Cash is starting to gain on Mark as they come off the step off. Bradley staying right there with Mike. I don't think they're really gaining or losing. Oh, Cash gets it wrong coming off the big double. That keeps him in second, but that puts him right in front of Mike. Mike's hot on him now, and Bradley's right there behind him. And behind that is Jordan. Behind that's Garrett. Behind that's Gage. I mean, this is going to be a tight one. Then it's Mike Treehorn in the 8th, Randy in the 9th, followed by Jared Talon, Derek, and Dominic. Oh, Mike got around Cash. He got around Cash. Now coming through the Mugen Rollers is going to be Mike Eckelberger to the 2. Cash to the 3. Bradley Lingerman to the 4. Cash looking on the inside of Mike. Oh, Cash took out.
Yeah, going to have to give that one back, Cash. Well, karma got you. Okay.
All right, now Mike finds himself back into the second place spot. Now Garrett McCutcheon takes over that second place spot. Mike to the 3. Jordan to the 4. Cash back to the 5. And then that's going to be Gage back there in the 6. Mark Decker hanging out. He's got a heck of a lead right now. 7.1 seconds. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Mark Decker's just hoping everyone behind him keeps playing with each other. It's working out for him. He's getting a nice lead out of it. Mark Decker, that red and green with the red wing. Going over the right side. I think that's Cash upside down before the mini motocross. Tom Petrollo with the Marshall. That's going to drop him back. Garrett McCutcheon up in the 2. Leader got it wrong. Leader got it wrong right before the line. Quick Marshall keeps the leader in the lead. But Garrett McCutcheon's now in the hunt. And so is Mike Eckelberger in the 3rd place spot, hunting up to catch up with all that. Here comes Jordan in the 4th place. Then that's going to be Gage in the 5th. Bradley Lingerman in the 6th as they cross the line. Coming over on the right side is going to be Jared Henry catching up for that 7th place spot. And I think that's Randy Heil. Yep, in the 8th, Mike Treehorn, Cash Pieri. Then that's going to be Derek crossing right in front of me. And that's going to be Talon. Then Dominic to round out the field. Back to your leaders up here. They're battling as they go through the JC roundabout on the right side. That was Garrett that got it wrong. That gives Mark a little bit of breathing room. But Mike and Jordan are putting on a show for 3rd and 4th. And then 4th and then 5th and 6th are putting on a show. Bradley just took over 5th, actually. Gage in the 6th place spot. They come across the line. They're going off in pairs right here. Jordan, oh, Mike gets caught on the pipe on the top. One caught on the pipe on the top. So that's going to drop Mike down to, I think, 7th. 6th or 7th. So that's going to put Jordan up to 3rd. Bradley up to 4th. Gage up to 6th. Or 5th, yeah. So he's in 6th. And here comes young Jared hot. I mean, he was cruising through the Mugen Rollers. There's Cash Pieri doing flips through the Mugen Rollers. Your leader coming around turn 2. Mike gets it wrong again on the anthills. Corrects himself. He's driving as fast as he can to catch back up to where he was. 4.5 to go in this one. Find your leader on the track. Mark Decker through the anthills in that red and green 2nd place right behind him. They're keeping just enough separation with each other, but anything can change. Yep, they're coming up on the pink car. That's going to be Dominic. They're trying to lap the whole field. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Couple coming, Don. Be careful, Don. Good, Marshall. That was Bradley upside down. I think Mike just caught a ghost hole or something there. So it is Gage up in the 4th spot. Bradley in the 5th as they cross line. Mike 6th. Jared in the 7th. Cash working his way back up in that 8th place spot. Then here's Derek in the 9th place spot. Then that's Randy Heil in the 10th. Mike in the 11th. No, that's Town in the 11th. Mike in the 12th. Dominic in the 13th. Garrett McCutcheon took over the lead. I missed that. Garrett is your new leader going up into the left side of the top deck. Mark Decker must have had a mistake. We missed somewhere. He's coming off the step off now. Garrett actually has a pretty nice lead. But Jordan Updegraff in the third place spot is on the hunt for that second place spot Mark's holding on to right now. He said, keep it warm for me, buddy. I'll be taking it soon. At least he hopes. Oh, Mark gets it wrong. Just like that. Jordan sneaks on the inside. Mark takes it back right off the rip. Over the Supercross jump they go. They're racing nose to tail. Coming into the right side. Into the JC roundabout. Mark got loose. They're keeping it clean with each other. They're side by side through the wagon wheel. Jordan took the short end of the stick with the outside lane through that. Mark got him back. Mark up to second. Jordan up to third. They're going to battle around the track. Find your leader. 2.5 to go in this one. Your leader on the track is coming through the anthills right now. Garrett McCutcheon. Then Mark Decker. Jordan Updegraff. Bradley Lingerman on the fourth place spot. He's coming all out of the off camera now. Oh, Mike just got into some wreckage. That was Gage who was in the middle of getting it wrong. Mike had nowhere to go, but actually helped Gage, I think, put him back on his wheels. But Mike ended up taking back the fifth place spot. So now he's on the hunt for Bradley Lingerman in front of him, but Gage is trying to get that spot back for Mike as they go. Oh, Mike clips the pipe. Mike back to sixth. Gage back up to fifth. Bradley's just getting a little bit of a lead from them doing their things. Young Jared getting it wrong on the pipes. Find your leader here. See where they ended up. Coming through. Oh, leader gets caught up. Leader's getting caught up. Leader just crossed the line. Second place on the right side. Third place on the right side. Fourth place coming through the anthills. Second place of Mark Decker right there. Third place of Jordan right there. They're still battling with each other. They're still playing. Fourth place of Bradley Lingerman coming through Harry's section with 1:15 to go. Then here's going to be the big battle right here between Gage and Mike. Gage is leading Mike around right now as they come across the loop. Flooring it, big pizza cutters. Then Cash is right with it. Cash is like the wolf, you know, or the coyote after the wolves do their thing, and then they go take all the meat. Because right here it is. Cash just took over that six-plate spot from Mike, and he's jumping just out of Mike's life, trying to get up to Gage. And Mark and Jordan are still putting on a great show, but they're just staying heel to toe the whole time. I don't think they're changing their separation much. Cash just got it wrong, but now Derek is all over the back end of Mike. They're all battling with each other with 33 seconds to go, so this whole group is going to go around one more time. What's going to happen through here? Going into the sweeper, everyone's staying smooth and consistent right there. Mark was able to get away from Jordan a little bit because I see him all the way over there with 15 seconds left. Cash is making money moves. I think that just put him up in the fifth place spot. Oh, Gage gets him back. This is going to be, oh! Cash gets into the back of him, got a little excited about trying to pass. And Gage got the better end of that deal. And that's time on the clock. Keep going until you cross. Mike's upside down on the top side. Oh, Derek gets into him. Race the line, race the line. As you cross, you're done. 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 All right, that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
So Garrett's going to take the win in that. Mark Decker in 2. Jordan with the battery dump is going to take 3. Bradley at 4. Gage in 5. Good race. All right, Nitro time, Nitro time. Take the stand, take the stand. All right, marshals to your codes. Thank you for hustling. Thank you for hustling. All right, I'm missing a marshal yet. I'm missing a marshal yet. Any more marshals from the last race? I'm missing one. Oh, Jordan, to your spot. Jordan, get to your spot. Yeah. All right, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. They're up, Jordan, up to the right, by the drain, by the drain. By the drain, left, left. There you go.
Steve Sasha.
Papa Yoda will point you the way. Just wait, just wait. All right, you guys are going to get about 3 laps.
All right, remember guys, this is just a warm-up. This is just warm-up.
Benjamin Decker.
Take it easy, be kind to each other.
Ben Slugs. Mac and Cheese. Chris Magotnian. Rodney High. Mark Broderick. Ron G. Keyword.
Watch out for pit guys walking across the track, not paying attention. Careful, we got a stop car on the straight, on the start straight. One more lap of warm-up, one more lap of warm-up. Watch the start straight. I don't understand what's going on over there. Oh, we had a dead car. All right, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Heads up after the Supercross jump. Roll the Supercross jump. Roll the Supercross jump. Back them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Back them down. Back them down. That's it. Good job. Yeah. Davis, I'd be easy on the brakes. Sound like you got diff clicking already.
I'm back.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like I have good marshal coverage. Everyone's checked in. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy.
Need one, I guess.
Copy. 1 racer minute.
Take your time. I think it's Clark. Travis, take your time. Relax. Take your time. It's all good. Are you good? Are you good? You sure? Okay.
All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up.
Remember, guys, it's 25 minutes. You ain't winning on the first lap, so let's take it easy and be kind to each other.
All right. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, loops live. Ethan Mechanic's going to lead us around with Colton right behind him. Let's see how this goes. Ethan's looking really fast right off the rip. Colton a little wide. That's Ben Decker trying to sneak himself in there in that yellow, pink, and black. Watch the Mugen Rollers, watch the Mugen Rollers. Got a couple getting crooked in the Mugen Rollers. Take it easy on each other. Take it easy. All right, coming across the line. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Across the line, I got Ethan Mechanic up in the top spot. Colton in the 2. Ben Decker in the 3. Chris M in the 3. Van Slutz 4. Saychuk 5. Or Chris M 4. Van Slutz 5. Saychuk 6. P-Word 7. Dennis Brew 8th. Pat Mack 9th, Brian Cruz 10th, Rodney Howell 11th, Ron G 12th, and Mark in the 13th spot. Now, on the track, your leader is coming out of the anthills with Colton right behind him. Coming down the right side, they are almost touching bumpers as they go through the wagon wheel. Now coming across start straight, that's Ethan Mechanic and Colton with Ben Decker right there hanging out with them. Coming across in front of me, that green and blue is going to be Chris M. Working his way up. That yellow and blue with yellow wheels. Long race. Top three are starting to split away. Chris M's trying to keep up with it. We got some piece of plastic going across the track. There it goes. There goes your top three. I mean, that is tight right there between the top three. Ethan Mechanic leading them over the top deck off the off camber with Colton, then Ben right behind him. Colton in the all white, Ben in the yellow, pink. Oh! Colton just found a spot on the inside of Ethan Mechanic. Now Ben Decker's trying to do the same thing. See if Colton can run away with it here. Ben trying to look on the inside of Emac. Couldn't find it. Emac trying to look on the inside. Now the outside. Now Ben's getting into Colton. Emac ends up on the better end of that deal.
It's almost like Ethan saw that coming. Went the whole way around the outside of the wagon wheel and missed them both crashing.
That's called racecraft. Emac taking back over that top spot with Ben Decker to the 2, Colton to the 3. Still showing Chris M in the 4th place spot in that yellow and blue. Coming down the off camber, but he's a ways. He's got a little bit of track space away from them. Let's see how this plays. Oh, Ben almost found a spot inside. Emac shut him down. They're going into the sweeper down into turn 2. I have a feeling we're going to have this 3-pack the whole 25 minutes. Well, now 22. Ben got a little loose. Now Colton's looking. Emac starting to break away. Just barely, it looks like. I see a little bit more space there. It's Chris in the 4, Brian Cruz 5, Pat Mack 6, Dennis Bruce 7th, Ron G 8th, Van 9th, Rodney 10th. Oh, P-Ward jumped up to 10th. Ronnie jumped up to 9th. Van to the 11th. Sachuk 12th. Mark into the 13th. Those are your leaders right behind you.
Yeah, call some traffic there. Help them out.
Those are all three. That's your top 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good job.
Beautiful, beautiful. Watch the mini moto. Watch the mini moto. Watch the mini moto. It's clear. So Emac still leading this trio. Ben Decker really squeezing that thing, trying to get through those Mugen rollers as quick as he can. There's a lot of time to gain right there in that section. Oh, Emac gets it all sorts of wrong. Ben Decker
caught the big dip in that first anhole.
He found the Big Dipper and saw the stars, something like that.
Yeah, sure did. It's hard to see unless you go out there and walk it, but there is a huge hole right in the middle of that first anhole.
Oh, yeah. So, Ben Decker taking over the lead. Colton in the 2 spot. Ethan Mechanic now quickly catching his way back up, holding on to that 3rd place spot. We're still showing Chris M in the 4th. He just crossed right in front of us. Now Brian Cruz in the 5th.
Decker getting it wrong over on the left side. Mechanic getting by. So Bernardi now up to the point.
Colton's leading him around into the wagon wheel, keeping it nice and tight. Thank you for letting them by. They're all hugging the pipes. Ben Decker's using a little bit of the pipe. That's the fast line. Now they're getting spread out a little bit.
Somebody doing a front stoppie. Yeah, he's got the whole front field coming
That's
by.
Van. That car's out.
Oh, he flamed again. He flamed earlier. He just flamed again.
He's retiring.
Van is out.
So we got Brian Cruz in the 5, Pat Mack 6, Dennis Bruce 7, P-Word 8th, Ron G 9th, Rodney 10th, Sachuk 11th. Your leader on the track is going to be Colton Ferneri. Coming out of the off camera, EMAC 2, Ben Decker 3. I mean, they're just staying right there with each other. I think they're starting to tighten back up. 0.9 second separation between 1 and 2. 0.7 between 2 and 3. Those are your top 3 coming around. Colton Fernari leading them around, coming across the loop right here. Ben Decker looking really hot on Ethan Mechanic. Ethan Mechanic starting to throw the blocks. That's good for Colton. Colton starting to peel away a little bit. Ben Decker trying to look on the inside, not quite close enough. I don't think Ethan can get that truck any closer to the pipe. He's trying to make sure there's no any sorts of door barely cracked open, nothing to squeeze through for Ben.
Definitely a battle of the young guns. I don't know if all 3 of their ages added together making me as old as I am.
We're showing a battle here for 4th and 5th now between Chris M and Pat Mack. Chris M is coming through the Mugen Rollers, and I believe that's Pat Mack in the red trucky right behind him. Chris M in the yellow and blue over the Supercross, Pat Mack in the red, if I'm correct. But this battle for the lead's really heating up with Ethan Mechanic looking on the inside, giving a little bump, shoving him out of the way. Over the Supercross they go. They all stick. Now through the anthills, everyone's smooth. Ben Decker trying to do something on the outside line, now poking through the inside, coming down the step down, looking on the inside of the wagon wheel. Not enough real estate, not wide enough to make it fit, but he's going to be all over his tail. I mean, this is what you see dogs do in a dog park, just sniffing each other as they come down the step off, going up the step on. Thank you for letting him through.
They got to be careful at this point, too. They're on fumes, so if one of them gets upside down, it could be deadly.
And there's still a lot of pit stops to happen. So that is Pat Mack in the red truck, white wing, yellow wheels. He took over the 4th place spot. Chris M following him. Oh, Pat Mack gets it wrong, so Chris M is going to get around him right there. Pat Mack back to the 5th place spot. Pit stops are starting with 17 to go. Your leader on the track coming into the Mugen Rollers. Actually, I think they're approaching. Yeah, they're really breaking out. They're coming up on 3rd place. They already got around, or they're coming up on 4th place. They got around 5th place. Your top 2.
I missed it happening.
16-10 left in this one. Your leader is, where'd he go?
Mechanic's out in the lead. I missed the pit stop cycle there. Obviously, Mechanic must have had the best pit stop of the front 3.
And he's got Colton right behind him.
Yep. Yeah, it's Mechanic, Fernardi, and Decker all nose to tail. Not quite as tight as they were before the fuel stop.
Yep. Watch the mini moto, watch the mini moto, watch the mini moto. One coming, Marshall. Good work. That was a tough Marshall to do. Nitro truckies are scary.
Cruz, you're in the middle of the front 3, just so you know. I'm sure you're aware.
So that's Pat Mack they're coming up around. Pat Mack sitting in the 5th place spot. And Brian Cruz is trying to battle with Pat Mack right now to get into the 5th place spot. So this gets really awkward and the top 3 is making their way through. So Pat, that is the leader behind you. So when the opportunity arises, you know what to do. Thank you. Oh, Colton got it wrong. Ben Decker slid right in front of him. Ben's going to take over the 2nd place spot. Colton down to 3rd.
Mechanic got it wrong.
Ethan gets it wrong, but saves himself enough that he didn't change position, just tightened up the grouping there between the top 3. Going over the right side they go. It's getting really dense with lap traffic. Colton and Ben are grinding wheels, getting into each other.
Colton just tried to truggy old Decker right there, but kind of gave it back. That's monster truck action right there.
Truggy's doing Truggy things.
All right, roger that. Mechanic taking a little bit of advantage of it now, putting just a little bit of a gap between him and second and third.
Lots of lap traffic.
Yeah. Dennis, that's the lead group coming up behind you, buddy. Thank you. You'll have 2 more coming here in just a couple turns. Yeah, great driving. Thank you.
So Brian Cruz actually got around Pat Mack coming along the left side. That's the battle for 5th place.
P-word, that's the lead group coming up behind you, buddy.
Going down the off camber, that's the battle for 5th. Brian Cruz in the green and red. Pat Mack in the all red going over the mini motocross bumper to bumper. Back to the lead group. It's still EMAC leading him around. Ben Decker too. Thank you for letting him around. That's Colton in the 3 through the wagon wheel. They've been holding this grouping for 12 minutes now. They're going to do it for 13 more.
Yeah, they're currently patiently weaving their way through a bunch of lap traffic and doing a really good job of it. It's tough when there's 3 guys battling like that and they come up on another group. Maybe they're a lap down, but they're battling amongst themselves. So they're doing a really good job picking through lap traffic. The lap drivers are being real courteous. So it's a really good race to watch.
So now EMAC and Ben are going to sneak away a little bit from Colton. Not by much though, but it's a little bit more than before. They're getting into the tighter sections. Oh, Ben almost got a piece of EMAC there. And Ben's hugging that inside pipe. He's waiting for the door.
Coming up on Ron G, the lead group. Ron giving way. Thank you.
Oh, we got Pat Mack down on his lid.
Ron, the white truck, Cummins third too as well. Thank you.
Your current 5th place, Brian Cruz, just crossed the line. Chris Evans, still your 4th place driver. He's coming down the step off now on that blue and yellow. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. 6th place is 6th place is Pat Mack. 7th is Ron G. 8th is P-Word. 9th is Dennis. 10th is Rodney Heil. 11th is Steve Saychuk. Find your leader on the track. Coming through the hairy section. Cross the line. 2nd place, Ben Decker, across the line. That white car's 3rd place. Thank you. Colton cross the line. Colton having to battle through lap traffic to catch back up with these guys. EMAC and Ben are really starting to pull away now with 11 to go. There's still some pit stops left. Gets a little awkward. I don't know who's pitting who. I assume Ethan's dad's pitting him and Ben's dad pitting him. But maybe they're working together because it's all an X-ray camp, so they're doing both cars. No.
Mano a mano.
Oh. No more team when we get to the track. I love it.
I don't know about all that.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. It's racing.
Well, listen, blood is thicker than water, you know.
Dead car in the anthills. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you.
Pat Mack in the pits. Dennis Brew in. So the 2nd cycle is about to start.
Are the leaders going to come in this time around? Here they come. EMAC stays out. Ben stays out. What's Colton going to do? Colton stays out.
Yeah, they all stayed out a lap longer last time, so I'm going to guess they're going to stay out on the next lap as well. Just my guess.
That's good math. So EMAC does have the fast side with a 35.9. Ben's fast is 36.2. Clipping the corner. Well, he jumped over the corner. He didn't clip nothing, but he made it look pretty. I think he gained a little bit.
Dennis Brew upside down over on the right.
9:30 to go.
Yeah, there they go. Another lap yet.
They got that Prius gas mileage. Not like Davies big block.
Tuned to kill.
over the Supercross, the top two go. Don't count out Colton, though, because he's coming into the Supercross right now. He's right there still.
I'm going to guess they're going to pit this time by, but we'll see.
Whoa, slap wheelie.
Nope.
Oh, one of them in.
Decker's in. Ethan stays out.
Here
Hiles
comes
in.
Colton. Colton stays out.
Yeah.
Colton's going to take over second then.
Oh, Decker with a flame out after the fuel stop.
Oh, that's going to spice things up.
Aye.
So EMAC is rounding over, coming into the Supercross now.
Down and away. Oh, losing a ton of time. So now we got, what, Ethan and Colton about probably, 3 seconds apart?
Yes, as they cross.
Oh, Ethan stays out another lap.
Prius gas mileage.
See
Here
what
comes
Bernard-
Colton.
Yeah, Colton.
Ooh, they're taking advantage. 5-second separation. Now let's find Ben Decker. He is coming through the left side. No. He's over here. Yep, coming across the line right now. He's 15 seconds off of Colton.
All right. And to be fair, Colton and Ethan haven't pitted yet either. So
Right.
Brian Cruz is in. P-Word's in.
Here comes the top two.
Here
Ethan's
comes your
in.
leader. Mechanics in.
7:40 to go. Colton's in.
Yeah, here comes Colton. Oh, Ethan down and away.
Whoa, that's
Ethan
a
got
pit
on the
stop.
blocks.
Yeah, Dennis's left front's coming unglued. Pizza cutter. Waka. We got someone upside down to the anthills. Watch the anthills clear. I think that was Ron G.
Yes, sir. So your leader now coming through the anthills. Second place, I'm going to say 1.8 behind.
Ben Decker coming out of the Supercross. First and second, 2.3. Ben Decker into the JC roundabout. That flame out hurt him. There's still 7 minutes to figure out this race. $35.9 out of Colton, or out of Ben that time. That's his fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, it is Nitro Truggy, so anything can happen, but Decker's going to need a little bit of a Christmas miracle to catch them front two again. Oh, Colton upside down in a J Concepts corner.
There's your Christmas miracle, Ben.
Yeah, there's one of them. Yeah, Decker now sort of, not within striking distance, but he's going to be able to see him on the straightaway, I think.
This time around, the separation is going to be 4.6 seconds.
Yeah, I guess he's not quite as close as I thought. But that's got to give Ethan
Oh,
a ton of
Colton just
breathing
clipped the
room.
pipe twice. So Ben's doing slap wheelies, so that evened out. That's Ethan trying to work through lap traffic. That's your leader. Someone just go out the mailbox slot.
Thanks, Ron.
Ben threw down a 35.1 lap time, a 35.1. That's the new fast lap of the race. He's putting heaters down. That was another 36.3. White car second place, let him by. And third place is coming up next. That's Chris M. He's at the 5th place spot, that blue and yellow. Thank you, Chris. Oh, Ben gets a little wrong, corrects it. Dennis Brew in the pits. Even mechanic across the line, that's your leader. Oh! 5 minutes to go. Ben Decker, all sorts of wrong. Watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight. 2 down on the straight. Watch your straight. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Oh, I missed what happened there, but that hurt. So that's still going to keep Ben Decker in the 3rd place spot, but now he needs about 16 more Christmas miracles to go up from there. 'Cause there's EMAC crossing with another heater. White car's your second place, let him by. White car's second place, let him by. Thank you. So that is an 8.4 second separation between first and second. Decker's in the pits. Getting a squirt and go. Leader is in the anthills, coming out into the JC roundabout. That white car coming in the roundabout is your second place car. Battling, watch the wagon wheel. Clear. We still have Pat Mack in the red truggy right there. He's in fourth. Brian Cruz in the fifth. Chris M 6th. Ron G 7th. P Word 8th. Dennis Brew 9th. Rodney 10th. Steve 11th.
Yeah, Brew and Pat Mack, that white car or white truck is your second place truck. You can give him a little courtesy.
Leader coming through the right side, just on a Sunday drive at this point, putting it on cruise control. 3:20 left in this one. Is he going to pit? Is he going to take a squirt, or is he going to be good the rest of the race? Third place coming into the JC roundabout. 8.3 between first and second. It is 13.5 between second and third. Looks like P Ward and Ron G are going to duke it out with Ben Decker between them. P Ward, that's third place behind you. You know what to do. Thank you. And then Ron G behind you is battling with you. Just to be clear, that's going to be a battle for seventh. Oh, Dennis Brew getting it all a little upset. He fixed it. And that's Ben Decker behind you. Thank you. I mean, Ben just looks like he is moving through the field, doing whatever he can. There's second place, Colton across the line. That's third place. Pink, green, and black, third place. Thank you. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. That was sixth place getting it wrong.
Oh, Fernardi getting hung up, or is it? Oh, that's P Word. Getting hung up top.
This gap looks like it's closing here.
Yeah, it does.
3.7 that time by with 1:15 to go. There could maybe three more times around. Ron G got around P Ward, take over that seventh place spot. Here comes your leader, Ethan Mechanic. .6 separation between first and second this time. Ethan's got clear track ahead of him, but now does Colton does too. Nothing ahead of him, but that first place driver, he's locking in his sights. He's got missile lock on. He said, this truggy is now a ramrod, Ethan. Look out. And here he comes hot. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Dennis, you got first and second coming through. Second place is coming through too. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, thank you. And that was sixth place that went by, so you're good. Oh, now it's really closing up. Oh, they're going to go around one more time. 6 seconds left on the clock. They cross. 1.5 second separation. Is Colton going to pull off a miracle here? Is Ethan Mechanic going to hold on to it? When you cross, you finish. When you cross, you finish. Colton's looking on the inside. They're going up the step up. Now Ethan's turning on the afterburners. They're going through the Mugen rollers, going into the mini motocross. Colton is just turning on the every bit of anti-lag, extra boost, the nitrous, the whole kit and caboodle. He's throwing the kitchen sink at it through the anthills. He's going to throw out something here. No, he's not. He's going to keep it nice and smooth. Through the wagon wheel, he's getting right there. Is something going to happen? What's he going to do? Oh, not quite enough. Ethan Mechanic is going to finish with the win. Colton in second by 0.4 seconds. Ben Decker in third. That Dennis is still alive. We just need Dennis to finish up as he comes through the wagon wheel. Pat Mack's going to take 4th. Brian Cruz going to take 5th, followed by Chris, Ron, P-Word, Rodney, Dennis, and Steve. That's a race.
Well done.
Race is completed.
Expert Nitro Buggy is up next. This is the one. Good race. That was an awesome race out of everyone. I mean, that whole Nitro Truggy race was just textbook RC racing. All right, attention in the pits. I have a Mercedes SUV model GLS 450 that needs moved. It's blocking another racer's truck in. He's trying to get his stuff packed up, but he can't move because he's got a Mercedes blocking it. So if it's yours, Mercedes LPA, license plate LPA 8346, Mercedes SUV, a GLS 450 Mercedes SUV. If that's yours, please go move it if you can, so we can, so the other people can do their thing. Thank you. Drivers, take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
So you must have been way ahead of me. I never saw an antenna the whole race. I was racing.
Marshals to your cones.
There was no one around.
Marshals to your cones.
Slow.
All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out. I still need some marshal up here on the left side, or the right side, the right side. Left side's clear and covered. Need my marshals from that last race. Come over to the right side and help marshal.
Soldier Bernard. Zachary Sinclair. Mark Sosa. Jason Schroeder. Greg Harmon. Brody Tuhari.
I did the thing, Toby, and it changed nothing for you.
Thomas Hoffman.
We do need 2 more marshals over here on the top right.
John Chunda.
And
Yes.
I don't. Are we missing one on the left or not? No.
Juan Lopez.
No, left's covered.
Okay. So we need 2 more over here on the top right. Good job, Burns. Burns has 1. We need 1 more on the top right. All right. I got a marshal coming. I think we've warmed up enough, right? Everybody's satisfied? All right. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Nice and easy, nice and easy. That's what I like.
All right. Fill them up. Alrighty, watch my pit guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag man. I said the wrong word. Watch my flag man. Watch Davey. All right, we're rolling.
All right, here we go. We're good. We're rolling.
All right, Mark Sosa's leading us around in this one.
Oh, somebody upside down.
Oh,
the
two
anthill.
upside down the anthill.
Oh, Kaufman.
It's going to be Mark Colton. Greg Harmer up to the 3. 1. Jason Ben leading out top 6. Zach Sinclair 7th, 8 and 8th. Andrew, Thomas, Kyle, David, and Brody going to lead out the field. So let's focus on our leader here coming through onto the Supercross now. Into the anthills. That's going to be Mark Sosa. Colton rocking that pink and white paint job this time. Not just all white. Greg Harmer is in the all white this time. Then that should be Juan with the pink wing coming across. And Schreffler behind him in the green. Expert Nitro on the track here at the 2025 LCRC season opener. Who's going to take it? Who wants it? Mark's off to a pretty good lead. I know Colton's hungry after that Nitro race. He was so close to taking it all there. Mark and Colton look to be kind of off on their own. But Juan sticks his neck out, I believe, and gets up into the 3rd place spot there, that white buggy with the pink wing. And then that'll be Schreffler into the 4 and Harmer back into the 5. So Juan looking really good from here over the loop. That's exactly what it is. Juan's leading that pack. 3, 4, 5 through turn 2. Left side of the top deck, step off, stepping back on Schreffler, nose dives, puts it on its lid. That's going to bring Harmer back up to the number 4th place spot. Keep Juan in the 3rd place spot. Schreffler figures it out, brings it back out in 5th. Field leader Mark Sosa here through the wagon wheel into the Harry section. Across the line. Then Colton Finari. Oh, gets it wrong right there before the loop. Puts Juan right on his tail. See if Juan can capitalize on that, but he's got Harmer and Schreffler. Well, Ben Decker up to the 6th spot now. Aiden Manchanda gets it wrong in turn 2. Quick Marshall. Looks like Juan found his way up into the 2 spot. He's holding on to it. I believe that's Colton looking everywhere he can to get it back. Across the line they go. It's Juan, then Colton, then Harmer, then Schreffler. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, just like that. 3rd place. Oh, he gets into him. And instant karma gets on his lid.
I'm pretty sure Juan was getting a little sideways there. I don't know.
It all worked out, I think.
Yeah, I can't fully blame that on Colton, to be honest.
No. One of them unfortunate racing incidents.
Roger that.
But let's see who's out front now. I believe that is Schreffler. Yes, to the 2. Mark Sosa's still leading him around, but he's all the way on the other side of the track. He's up on the top deck coming down the off camber now. So that's Schreffler. Colton looking on the inside, outside, trying to get around him. Looking everywhere. That's Harmer squeezing his way through all that. Juan now getting in the mix in the 4th spot, or the 5th spot now. Schreffler in the 2. So Colton in the 3. Harmer in the 4. Juan in the 5. Ben Decker in the 6.
The wily veteran leading the kids around. Oh, Harvey getting it wrong coming on the straightaway.
Schreffler still holding on to it on the top deck. Colton is, oh, Colton gives a little bump.
Nah, Schreffler caught the tube, and Colton gave him a bump afterwards, so no harm, no foul there. But Schreff will have none of that. He's taking it right back.
Don't matter. He's just going to keep going past him. Schreffler leading him around once again into the JC roundabout. Fernari in tow.
Love it.
Greg Harmer in the all-white buggy in 3. Ben Decker finds his way up into the 5th place spot. So it's Mark, Jason, Colton, Greg, Ben, then Juan. Juan has that pink wing in the 6th place spot. Then in the 7th, it's going to be Zach Sinclair in his classic blue and green scheme with white wheels and black wing. Over the Supercross, Schreffler leading around Colton. Schreffler has the faster fast lap this race so far compared to Colton. But Colton just looks really fast right now. And Greg Harmer really trying to squeeze out of it. Ben Decker doing the same, followed by Juan, then Zach Sinclair. After that, it's Aiden Manchanda in the 8th place spot. He just crossed the loop. Then Tom Kaufman, Kyle, Brody, and David Harvey in the 12th spot. Got a flame out out of, that's Juan. That's going to hurt. Aiden's in for gas. A lot of them are coming in now. Here's your leader, Mark. That should be Colton across the loop there. So now it's Mark, Colton, Ben, Schreffler, Greg, and then Zach. Then there's Harvey. Harvey's a lap down compared to the top of the field. Here's Aiden. He's still on the lead lap. That's Tom Kaufman. Thomas is still on the lead lap. Kyle Loy's still on the lead lap, but that's going to be it. Kyle Loy is right in front of Mark Sosa. Watch the anthills. Clear. Juan's back out. I think that's Andrew getting it fired back up. Mark Sosa, your leader on the track, down the right side, over the wagon wheel. Coming into Harry's section. Over the loop. Here comes Colton in that pink, blue, and white. Greg Harmer finds his way up into the 3 spot. I missed what happened to Ben, but he's dropping down. I don't know if he must have had a pit stop. There's Ben crossing now. He drops down to 7th. There's the leader. He got around Kyle. 7th place and up is still on the same lap. 8th place and down is a lap down now at least. Your leader coming across the loop, Mark Sosa on a Sunday drive. He got around to Aiden now too. Looks like Greg and Colton are going to try to go back at it here. Greg in that white buggy, Colton in the pink, blue, and white. Oh, Colton, all sorts of issues on the Mugen rollers. Leans back on his fours. Oh, Gavin bringing in Mark. Leader flamed out. Leader flamed out. That's going to change things. So now that pushes Greg up to the 1, Colton to the 2, Zach to the 3, Schreffler to the 4, Ben 5, Kyle 6. Mark's going to drop the whole way back to 7th. Wow. Now, Greg Harmer, your new leader. Scratch that. I think that was him that was just getting marshaled. It was, but it didn't affect him. That's Colton. Got it wrong, right the line. Watch the line, watch the line. Clear. So, Greg, your leader, in the white buggy going on the step on. Second place is going to be Zach Sinclair in the blue and green going up the step on. There's Mark Sosa trying to make up time. I think he's a lap down compared to those guys now because of the flame out. He's really trying to push it. Oh, Zach had a ball to let Mark get around. There's still 13 minutes left. He was cruising pretty good. I think he has time to get it all back. I mean, he's going to put on a campaign here. He's going to put on a clinic. He's still in the 9th spot. He has to get around a lot of them. Top 4 on a lap ahead of him. Oh, Schreffler finds his way around. Zach, that's going to put Schreffler up into the 2. Zach back to the 3, Colton to the 4. Ben Decker's going to hang out in the 5. Here they come, Schreffler, Zach, Colton just like that, 2, 3, 4. Craig Carver still in that all-white buggy, stepping on, holding on to the lead. Ben Decker in the 5th place spot on the right side, going through the wagon wheel. Coming across the loop. Mark Sosa, your TQ, after a flame out, putting on a great drive right now, coming over the Supercross. He's going to have to go around the field like twice to have a chance here. I think he has the speed to do it. Watch Harry section, watch the Harry section. Clear. We still have, oh! That's Colton and Zach getting into it together. They separate themselves. That gives Schreffler some breathing room. And that's good for Ben Decker as he crosses the line. They get close to him. Juan's coming in for gas. Just under 12 minutes left in this one. Zach and Colton going back and forth here. Oh, Zach's in for gas, so Colton's going to jump up to the 3rd place spot. Zach in for fuel. And here comes Ben. Ben staying out. Is Zach back out yet? Yes, he is. That's going to give him a battle for that 4th place spot. Zach in the green and blue. Colton in the pink, black with the yellow wing coming down the step off. Ben's all over Zach. Ben Decker trying to fight for that 4th place spot. Through the Mugen rollers they go into the mini motocross. Zach holding on to it. Ben's looking each side, left, right, outside, inside. Over and under. He's trying everything here. Oh, they're coming through lap traffic. They're keeping it tighty. Zach holding that inside line. Ben trying to make something stick through the wagon wheel on the outside. There's nothing there for him. Down the straightaway they go into the sweeper. Oh, Ben gets into the back of him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, 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 go. Good racing, good racing, good racing. Ben got into the back of Zach. Ben waited. So now it's the Zach and Ben show once again. Zach's leading around. Ben's right there behind him. Coming over to the Supercross. Colton was able to get around him, though, there. So Colton now your new third place just across the loop. Pink, blue, and white. Your leader, Greg Carmen, just came across the loop. All white. That's Juan chasing him down, trying to get a lap back. It looks like Juan had a flame out early on. He's trying to gain what he can. That was Colton across. Here comes the Zach and Ben show. 9 minutes to go. Through the sweeper they go through turn 2. Juan gets it wrong coming off Supercross, marshals himself. It's Greg, Jason, Colton, Zach, Ben, Aiden, Thomas, Kyle, Brody, David Harvey to round up the top 10, then Juan, Mark, and Andrew. Colton across the line. Schreffler across the line. Colton, I missed that. Colton had a pass from Schreffler. Oh, Colton gets it wrong. Schreffler slits up into the 2 spot. Colton out of the 3. And that's Zach right behind him. Ben must have went in for gas. So now, there's Schreffler in the 2 spot coming through the anthills. 3rd spot is going to be Colton. 4th spot, Zach coming through the anthills. 5th spot, my computer's saying Ben. There he is, coming through the anthills. 7:50 to go. Who's coming in for gas? Anyone, anyone? Oh, that's Ben upside down in the wagon wheel. It's clear. Greg does have a fast lap of the race of a 35.8. Oh, that's Juan getting it wrong. Quick Marshall. Greg Carmer, your leader, across the loop, going through the sweeper. Well, it's Ben Decker getting it wrong, going against the pipe. P-Word gives him a quick Marshall. It's Greg, Jason, Colton, Zach, and Ben around out the top 5, Aiden and 6, followed by Thomas in 7th, Brody, Kyle, David, Juan, Mark, and Andrew. Your leader, Greg Harmer, the all-white buggy coming over the Supercross. He's in the anthills now. That's Greg Harmer, your leader. 2nd place is going to be Schreffler. Find him. He's somewhere. We got one on its lid after the anthills. There's Schreffler coming through the anthills. The right side double. There's Colton in the pink, blue, and white in the 3rd place spot with Zach right behind him. Then Ben Decker in the 4th place spot. Coming over the Supercross. Aiden stepped back from the stand. I see his body off. He must be out. Just under 5 minutes to go. Still Greg, Jason, Colton, Zach, Ben, Thomas in the 6th, Cowboy 7th, Brody, David, Aiden's out, Juan, Mark, and Andrew. Well, they got Aiden fired back up. Still 4 minutes left. Some last minute squirt and goes are happening. Referring back to last year's results, Schreffler was the one that took the whole series last year here at LCRC. Gavin Nipple got 2nd place. He wasn't able to make the A this time. Ethan Mechanic, I don't even think is running Nitro Buggy today. Kyle Loy, he's sitting 8th right now. And Dominic Smith didn't make it to the A either. From what I told, Schreffler's driving that Sparko, trying to lead around Colton right now, from my understanding, unless he changed. Watch the, it's clear. Schreffler across the loop. Colton following him around. See what that Sparko got. They're gaining some traction right now on the pro side of this hobby. Just under 2 minutes to go. Can he hold off Colton? Will the veteran presence dominate the young guns? Will the young guns take over? Still another minute 40 to decide that. Schreffler with a pretty good lead on Colton now. Watching the anthills, watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Clear. Ben Decker's still holding on that 5th place spot. He's still trying to chase Zach Sinclair into the wagon wheel. They go. They're actually fairly close. The separation this time as they come by is going to be 1.4 seconds between 4th and 5th. Can Ben Decker grab a hold of one more spot? This might be their last lap. They might go one more. It's going to be close between these two with 30 seconds left on the clock as they come down the off-camber. Can Ben squeeze something out here? He's going to push. He's going to push. Looks like he's gaining pretty good on him through the anthills. Oh, he gets that hole. That hole gets you every time. Write the check. Zach Sinclair's going to hold on to it and get the extra lap. That's time. Edge across, you're done. Edge across, pull him. 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 Greg Harmer's crossing with the win. He went out on a little victory lap. Greg, you're done. Edge across, you're done. Jason, you're going to finish with the 2 spot. Colton in the 3 spot. Zach is coming around. You're going to finish in the 4th spot. Ben Decker, you finished in the 5 spot. Thomas 6th. Freddie 7th, David Harvey 8th, Juan 9th, Kyle 10th, Aiden 11th, Andrew 12th, Mark 13th.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Greg Harmer takes this one. Congratulations. The expert Nitro Buggy A-Main here at the 2025 season opener of LCRC. Now, some 40-plus electric A-Main.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Drivers, bring them up. Take the stand, take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know I have a couple back-to-backs. Maybe. I might not. Really shouldn't, actually. Let's go, get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones. Roll them out to the grid, roll them out to the grid.
Don Hillard, Mike Trehard, Mike Rowley, Ron G, Tom Petrella, Tony D, James Alonso, Greg Busina, Matt Williard, Billy Poppenberg. P-word.
Shane, are you up here? Did you cross the loop? Did you change transponders? Shane, bring it back across the loop for me quick.
Shane locks.
There it is. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right. Marshals to your cones. Go down by like the Nitro Caddy sign. All right. We're going for 10 minutes. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone. Right, Don Hillard's going to lead it around. This is 40 plus electric e-buggy A-main. Don Hillard, Matt Williard. Oh, Don gets it wrong. Matt Williard's going to poke out to the lead with Tony right behind him. Dawn's going to get it fixed up quick enough to stay in that third place spot. They're jumping all over the place like crazy. That must be Mike in the all-white buggy. Then I think that's Tom right behind him in the white and blue coming up in the 6th spot. Then, oh, we got a kerfuffle down in the corner. That's where I told that one fellow to marshal, and he said okay, and then he must have left, so that's nice. But we still have marshal spots covered. Oh, that's Tony getting all sorts of wrong. Don looking on the inside of him, take over that 2nd place spot through the Mugen rollers over the mini moto jump. Matt Williard holding on to the lead in this one. Coming across the loop. Don in 2. Tony 3. Mike 4. It's going to be Mark Decker in the 5. I believe that's Shane. No, that's Ron G in the 6th. Shane in the 7th. Billy 8th. Tom 9th. P-Word 10th. And then that's going to be Greg, Jim, and Mike. That was Mike getting it wrong. Mark Decker's going to get around him, take over the 4th place spot. Matt Williams still leading this group around. Don Hillard right behind him, not giving him an inch. Tony E's not giving him anything either. Top 3 are pulling away a little. I don't know if they're really pulling away. 4th and 5th, Mark and Mike are staying right there with them. This is a good battle right here. That's Shane, Tom Petrollo, and that would have been Billy. Your leader on the track, the all-yellow buggy. That's Matt Williard. 2nd place is going to be Don Hillard in the green, white wheels, white wing. 3rd place, Tony E, in the orange and white. 4th is going to be Mike Rowley taking it back over for Mark. I missed that in the all-white buggy. 5th place is going to be Mark Decker in that red and blue. There's the 6th place of Ron G driving that Mugen. 7th place, Billy. 8th, it's going to be Tom Petrollo. There's Shane Laux in the 9th. No, P-Word in the 9th. Shane Laux in the 10th. Greg 11th. Jim, then Mike Treehorn. Oh, we got a couple rolls. Jim rolled. We got some rolls on the top. They're all collected now. That looks like Shane working around with P-Word. Top 3 are really splitting off now. Looks like Tony's. Oh, Tony goes for it. Oh, does a roll, sticks it on the outside though. Tries to make a cute one around Dawn, but then Dawn gets it wrong, goes against the pipe. Grinds around to a Marshall. That lets Mike out in front of him. Tony up to the 2, Mike 3, Dawn to 4. Mark to the 5th place spot. That's going to keep it interesting. Matt Williard still leading them around with 6 minutes to go. Through the Mugen rollers. Onto the mini moto. Mark's really starting to track down Dawn. Oh, was no? Okay, never mind. Thought so we still got Willier leading it around on the left side. Coming up, watch the big double, watch the big double, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross. Willier getting hung up a little bit. I think that might have been P-Word upside down. So that puts Tony right on his back. Oh, he checks up a little bit too much. Now Tony's on his bumper. Coming across the loop. Is this something Tony can capitalize on? Oh, Tony looks on the inside. He knocks him loose. Oh, now Matt gets loose again. That's P-Word trying to get his lap back in the middle of all of it. We got Tony up to the top, Williard to the 2. Williard turning on the afterburners. Got 4.5 minutes to catch up. Still have Mark Decker in the 3. In the red and green. Don Hillard in the all green in the 4th place spot. Tony's really swinging that thing as Matt Williard's trying to chase him down. It looks like he's getting closer. Last time around was a 1.6 second separation. Let's see what it's going to be this time. They're both taking a very fast way through the Harry section. 1.0 second separation. That's going to be a great battle for the lead with 3:30 to go. Does Williard have enough time to catch up? Nothing but air in between them. Oh, Tony gets into some lap traffic. That lets Williard slip right on around. Some might say that was karma. They go through the anthills into the JC roundabout. Tony's right on Matt's bumper now. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. Whole time it looks like Mark and Don are catching up. Don's all over Mark's back end. Looking for an inch. Ready to take a mile. 2:40 remaining. It's Matt, Tony, Mark, Don, and Mike to round out the top 5. Ron G6, followed by Billy, Tom, Shane, Jim, Mike Treehorn, P-Word, then Greg. .210 to go. Don trying to pull wheelies to get up after Mark. Up next, Expert E-Buggy A-Main. Have them ready. Watch the anthills. Clear. Matt Williams still leading around Tony. Mark's still leading around Don, but it looks like they're like catching all each other. Last time around it said Mark was 3.9 behind Matt. But it looks like that gap's getting smaller. Oh, Tony got around Matt. I missed that. Tony, your new leader. One minute to go. That's Greg in between first and second. Well, he's in between the top 2 and then the third and fourth. Thank you, Greg. And then the green buggy when he gets near. So your leader, Tony, in the orange and white. White wheels, black wing through the anthills. Oh, Williard clips a pipe. Oh, leader gets it. Oh, leader's dead. I'm not sure what happened, but he's back alive. But Mark got slipped up to second. Tony down to third. Oh, Don up to third now. Tony's on battery dump. He doesn't have any power. I think that's going to end Tony's day. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Clear. So Williard's going to take over lead. Mark's going to take over second. That's time on the clock. As you cross, you will be done. Ron G, you're done. Mike, you're done. Treehorn, you're done. Tom, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. So Matt Williard leading it around. Is Mark gonna? Oh, Matt rolls it. Oh, Don rolls it. Don stuck on Matt. So Mark's gonna get the lucky gamble to take the win. Matt's gonna take second. Don third, and Tony ends up taking the fourth spot. Still. Hang on, P-Word's still coming around, and that's going to be a race. Good race. That got exciting right there at the end.
The race is completed.
So Mark Decker's going to take the win, followed by Matt Williard, Don Hillard, Tony, and Ron G. All right, Marshals, find your cones. Drivers take the stand. This is going to be the last race for the weekend. Let's make it a good one. All right, we're doing pretty good on time, so we're going to give Juan a quick minute before we roll them out. Marshals, make sure you get to your cones. Make sure I have everyone. Take him to the grid. Take him to the grid.
Thomas Kaufman, Zachary Sinclair, Alex Burns, Ethan McConaughey, Kyle Lloyd, Greg Harmer, Jason Schreffler, Aiden Munchunda, Colton Furnari, Juan Lopez, Mark Sosa.
All right.
Gavin Gibler.
Mark Sosa in the 1. Greg Harmer 2. Gavin in the 3. Gavin, did you cross the line? Gavin, did you put your transponder back in that? I still don't have a check from you. Is it your transponder or is it someone else's? I got nothing, dude. All right, it's Mark, Greg, Gavin, Jason, Ethan, Gavin Gibler, Aiden, Juan, Zachary, Colton, Kyle, Alex, Thomas. It's either not plugged in or it's plugged in backwards.
What was that Ben Decker one now?
It checked in before we did that. I don't think it's been up.
Okay. That one's weird. Poor Gavin. Poor Gavin. Yeah.
Gary B.
Is it blinking? Well, he checked in. I heard, yeah. He checked in from there. What was it? Plugged in backwards? Plugged in at all? Gary V, you've been doing this too long to do that. All right. Take her to the grid. You're P3, buddy. Boo. Boo Gavin. Boo. All right, Marshall's ready. I need a cone. I need someone at the end of the straight. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sorry. We look good. Other than that, okay. We're gonna be good. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going for 10. On the tone. Loop is live. Mark Sosa is going to lead us around. He's hoping for some better luck in this one. Had a flame out in the Nitro main. Let's see what he can piece together here. He's leading them around pretty nice. So that's Greg Harmer in the 2, then Gavin Busina in the 3. Schreffler in the 4. Emack in the 5. Oh, that was Harmer that got it wrong. Oh, we got carnage in the wagon wheel. Easy through the wagon wheel, easy through the wagon wheel. Oh, Aiden getting the worst end of that. He's got his work cut out for him now. Oh, that was rough. Let's see how this plays out now. So we got Gary V to the 2 spot. We got Gavin Gibbler to the 3. And it's going to be Juan in the 4. Oh, we got one on its lid. I think that's Juan. Watch the mini jump. Watch the mini cross. Clear. The Snake's coming over the Supercross now as Mark Sosa crosses the line. Oh, Gavin Gibbler found his way to the 2 spot. Gary V takes it back from him. That's going to be a good battle right there. Looks like Gavin's got Gibbler has a whole lot of motors. He bumps into the back of Gary V as they go up the hill, coming down the step off. Oh, I know what's coming. I know what's coming if Gary V holds on to this. Through the Mugen rollers they go. Keeping it pinned. Oh, Gibbler's a little loosey-goosey. Gavin keeping it tight against the pipe. Gibbler keeping it a little tighter. Good scrub out of Gary V. Whoa! Gibbler getting it all sorts of wrong. That's going to cost him a good bit of time. Give Gary some breathing room. So Gibbler holds on to that 3rd spot. Greg Harmon to the 4. It's going to be Emac 5. Aiden finds his way up to the 6th place spot after that first lap trouble. Schreffler to the 7th. Zach St. Clair 8th. Thomas 9th. Kyle Lloyd 10th. Colton Fernari in the 11th. Juan to the 12th. Alex Burns to the 13th. Your leader on the track, Mark Sosa, once again trying to book a plane ticket. He's trying to check out. Gary gets it wrong. I clipped that pipe so many times this weekend. Nice to see you doing it too. Makes me feel better. But that knocks him back to the 3rd place spot as Greg sneaks around to 2nd. Gavin Vicina 3rd. Emac 4th. Gibbler in the 5th. Aiden still in the 6th. Your leader coming down into the mini moto jump. 2nd place, Greg Harmer in the Mugen roller. And then here comes the snake of Gavin. Ethan Mechanic. Gavin Gibbler. Aiden Manchanda. Zach Sinclair. Then Schreffler. And that's Colton Fernari after Schreffler. Juan. Leader's already well past the loop. Greg passed the loop. Gavin passed the loop. Aiden finds his way around Gibbler. .6:45 to go in this one. One at the loop. Clear. Aiden now, chasing after Gary V. But Gibbler's right there with them all. Oh, it looks like Aiden's gaining. Last time around, it was a 0.9 separation. This time it's 1.0. Gibbler's got it down to half a second separation from Aiden, though. Gibbler's starting to line up something. He's starting to work his angle. He's starting to see where it's going to fit in. What's he got planned? Lost a little bit of time there out of the Mugen rollers. Here it comes. Oh, nope, he's too loosey-goosey. Womp womp. You getting docked the lap. You knew the rules. Sorry, not sorry. So, with that, it's Mark, Greg, Gavin, Aiden, Emac, Zach Sinclair, Colton, Juan, Jason, Kyle, Thomas, Alex, then Gavin Gibbler. So, Mark Sosa still leading him around. He's crossing the loop right now. Oh, no, that was Alex. His body looked too similar. See, there's Mark. So, Mark's looking to lap the whole field. He's chasing after Gibbler then. The only thing between them's there and a little bit of gravity. Gary V across the line. Whoa. That was Gavin Gibbler. Whoa, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Gavin trying to run the tires off of it, trying to get that lap back. Emac trying to get around, Aiden trying to get around. 4:45 to go. Watch right side, watch right side, watch right side. That's Ethan, I think. That's going to put Zach in front of Ethan, so Zach's going to take over the 5th place spot. Ethan down to 6th. I still think doing that jump is faster. You're going to throw down a heater here, Gibbler. Hi-ya! Watch the straight. Clear. So Mark Sosa still leading him around. Greg and Gavin Vicina, Aiden, Zach, Ethan Mechanic, Juan, Colton, Schreffler, Thomas, Kyle Loy, Alex Burns, then Gavin Gibbler. So Greg and Gavin are about 2.9 apart. Peter's saying closest thing happening is between Zach, Ethan, and Juan. There's Zach, there's Ethan, and there's Juan. Look at that. So over here, coming up the left side of the top deck is the battle for 5th. Zach's leading Ethan Mechanic around. Ethan looks pretty fast, but I know Zach can make that thing wide. Oh, that's too wide, buddy. He clips the pipe. Ethan gets around him. He stays on his wheels. Now he's on the hunt to take that position back. But here comes Juan trying to take it from Zach. Right behind Juan is Colton trying to take it away from all of them with 2:35 to go. Mark Sosa still your leader. This should be him coming through the right side. Yep. Crossing the loop now. There's Burnsy crossing the loop. Colton and Juan are about the closest race on. Watch the mini moto. Okay, that's. I believe that's Gibbler. Your leader on the track, still Mark. Making his way. Is that him coming down the hill? Yes, it is. Going through the Mugen rollers. Over the mini moto. Zach Sinclair and Colton Fernari. Their battle starting to heat up. According to the computer, find it on the track as they go into a Flashpoint top deck. Coming around the off camber. Zach's leading around that green and blue buggy. Colton in the pink, blue, and white over the Supermoto. Well, now over the Supermoto. Into the anthills. Looks like Juan's out. .45 seconds to go. Watch Mugen rollers. Clear. Watch the anthills. Got two upside down the anthills. I think one of them was possibly second place. So Gavin's going to pass for the second place position. And actually Aiden's going to pass for the third place position as they come around. That's time on the master clock. Here's the battle right here. This is the battle for second place. Aiden Manchana falling around Gary V. Gary V holding him over the Supermoto. Aiden jumps under him, holds it on the inside, keeps it through the anthills. Aiden clips the pipe, still making it fast. Gary V trying to catch up as they go through the JC roundabout into the wagon wheel. Gary's giving it all it has. Aiden trying to hold on to it. Oh, he tries to jump over the pipe. Aiden's going to finish with that last lap pass, taking second. Gavin third. Ethan's going to finish in the fourth. Greg Harmer in the fifth. Zach Sinclair's going to finish sixth. Colton Fernari in the seventh. And that's going to be a race. Mark's taking that one. Aiden second. Gavin third. Ethan fourth. Greg Harmer in the fifth.
The race is complete.
That's going to conclude all the racing. Personally, from myself, I want to thank everyone for coming out, putting on some awesome races, doing an awesome job. It was a huge help, everyone hustling out to Marshall and hustling out to race. I'll leave it at that and turn it back to the wonderful owners of this facility. Thank you, Kevin and Krista, for letting all of us come here and have a good time.
All right. What a day. What a weekend. You have one. Thanks, everybody, for